your little companies. You run your little...
Gang in there, man. North, south, east to the west. Yeah, we back again with another episode of type shit. Today was a long day. We back though. We back. You changed the camera angle? Did I? Oh shit, no. This nigga just was moving my computer. There we go, right? That's regular, right? I ain't even noticed. Y'all like how I don't have the dumb interviews? I mean, y'all see I had to go school them youngsters today. I had to go school these little youngsters. You know what I'm saying? Old man RALFY. Class was in session today. Yeah, these little YNs, they was up there tripping. Hey, Mom. Yeah? Did you get us some chicken? Yeah, I get that already. Alright. Can you hand me a water? Trying to roll this gas. Roll this goddamn rice.
Excuse me, sir, you got out there.
Gang in there, no lanes with them. Tap in.
Excuse me, sir, you dropped the file there.
Yeah. Where you get your shirt? This is Solid. You ain't seen the newest Solid drop. This that new. Kicks for today. Marty McFlies. Dope shit. You know what I'm saying? Dope shit, but light shit at the same time. Smoking booth type shit. I know that's what you be smoking. So, time to go review this content. For those who didn't get to view it with us.
No, but
Kicking up the dirt as I pull up my skirt. When I walk by, bitch, they all on alert. Any, many more, you could be first.
speaking on directly about
The
rap,
difference is Wu-Tang Clan made albums
There.
with Drake.
Time to get right in.
Kicking up the dirt as I pull up my skirt. Any, many more, you could be first.
Mom, I've tried everything.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Run that clip, Josh.
Oh, this ain't even about me. Okay.
No, believe it or not,
Yeah.
it's not about you.
I'm shocked.
Finna go get
Feel struggle and pain.
I listened to the Sting Team because nigga they was talking about money fly shit. It was taboo for LA. I'm like, damn, I thought LA niggas was gangbanging and pressing up on
Fact.
niggas like, hey, what's up, kid? Where you from, kid? Nigga, these niggas living fly.
Are you
Yeah.
still listening to the Stink Team?
review.
I still bop some Sting Team.
No, not
Today's
old
episode
Stink Team with
goes
Draco.
out.
I mean just Stink Team.
No. They killed Draco.
Only-
No, I know because you keep saying Stink Team, but I'm
He's talking about
almost
Draco
for
the
sure
Ruler.
you talking about Draco.
Yeah.
Because Stink Team still exists.
I listen to OTM a little bit. I still listen to rap. I mean, so
You
yeah.
ain't bumping none of that.
You not, man, come on, cuz. You're not listening to anybody. Because when niggas say Stink Team, they be saying Draco. And then
Right.
Stink Team be featured on
Nah,
it.
Draco-
But they really be talking about Draco. Because I'm like, Stink Team
But
is still out
it
here.
was a lifestyle that came with it though for the people at home to see. Like people who ain't from California, we looking in like, damn, that's what they doing out there. These niggas.
Was that before or after
But what was
Draco
they
died?
doing? I'm confused. They only rapped about the like getting.
got a whole
Man, they
Especially
60s
Draco.
on,
Slide,
good
yeah.
jewelry on.
Yeah, but not
Guys
slide.
on.
Yeah.
They don't got on khakis and chucks.
Yeah.
Let's pause it right here. This bitch talking about some what was they doing? Bitch, we got a whole indictment. Go look at what the fuck we was doing. Go read up on it. Like, what do you mean what was we doing? Like like what do you mean what was we doing? Like nobody wants to glorify what we were doing, but like we were doing what everybody wasn't doing. What everybody say they were doing. What everybody pretended to be doing. We were doing that. Like, huh? What do you mean? What were they doing? Like, what are you insinuating?
But it's crazy because when the last time you really seen niggas out here with khakis and
Y'all gotta stop.
Like, y'all gotta stop that
Y'all gotta stop watching movies.
Let's bump all that.
Let's came in with the bullshit on. And who's always at the top? Let's go come in with the bullshit on. Actually have substance. It's the rappers who actually. Now tell me what I said wrong. Stop that clip, Josh, because I want to know what I said wrong.
I mean,
Where the hate coming from? Nah, let the man speak.
Well, when you say nobody's slapping the stink team, you can say I'm not slapping the stink team no more, but you can't say nobody's slapping the stink team. That's a bold statement.
One, I didn't say nobody slapping them. I said when niggas mention stink team, especially out of state, they for sure talking about Draco. I don't hear them saying, oh, you know, Catchy or whoever else rapping the stink team. They not. No, tell me where they saying their names at.
My boy Cliff right here, Arkansas, right here is speaking highly of the stink team from Arkansas. That
he was like real adamant about a lot of shit, but like in certain areas he was like completely wrong. But like he spoke so like adamant about things like if like his truth was like everybody's truth. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about?
it is thousands of miles away, nowhere near the West Coast.
Correct. And when I asked him, I said, hey, the stink team is still out here. So which one of them you listening to? It's like, oh, you know, this the lifestyle that come with it. He not naming nobody. He not naming no projects. He not naming no songs. Then I'm looking at the industry, okay? When Draco was out here, nigga, he getting alley-oops from Drake. He got Kendrick doing his style. He getting this rapper.
See, this is why I hate when people try to compare Draco's success to my success or Stink Team's success, because Draco's success overshadowed not just my success, but it overshadowed everybody's success. If you think somebody succeeded in LA, then Draco's success kind of overshadows it. Like, you know, unless you reach the high peak. So if you're going to compare my success to Draco's success, you have to compare every single person in Los Angeles' success to Draco's success. And these niggas are not more successful than me, you know? They got plaques and numbers, but they don't have nothing to go for. These niggas live in fucking little one-bedroom condos and shit with their baby mamas and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't compare the Stink Team success without comparing everybody's success in the whole Los Angeles rap scene.
Now I'm listening, okay, Draco gone, Stink Team still rapping. Okay. Who in the industry is reaching back to still do songs with Stink Team?
Draco didn't even reach the...
And as far as features, I mean, I get features pretty much from like whoever I feel like getting a feature from, as far as like niggas that I fuck with. Shit, my last tape, who did I just have on my tape? Like, I haven't seen, let me just look at my last tape. I can say like I haven't seen no artists that like, in my feature, they're not the biggest features, but like it's signed artists that barely get the features that I can get. Like features that I got on call, these niggas are like my last tape. Okay, we got All Black, Bravo the Bag Chaser, Lefty Gunplay, Sauce Walker, Rizzo, Larry June, Jachi, X4, Little Maru, and Dodie 6, Greedo, SCY Jim, and another Lefty Gunplay. I mean, like, who the fuck just got those features on call? Like, I can get these features. So when he says, like, who's reaching out and who's tapping in, shit, pretty much whoever I feel like I like their music and whoever I feel like I can fuck with. I can't say the same for everybody else, but me, you know what I'm saying?
He was at a ceiling for LA. Now me, I never reached I was never at a certain point to be like, where did I go? I'm still pushing the same shit I'm pushing. I'm pushing the brand. Now, if you could say, like, if I was just one of those artists that reached the top, I got a plaque, 10 plaques and shit, and then I just fell off and never got a plaque again, then it'd be like, oh, Ralphie fell off. No, I'm still pushing the same brand, the same shit that I'm pushing right now.
Holy shit. Listen to this, listen. Okay, I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
No, you still pushing, but I'm saying, is the motion still the same as when?
Is the motion still the same? I guess he was finna say.
Draco was here.
Every time player ways.
Is the motion still the same as when Draco's here? No, Draco's not here. Draco reached a solid peak of his career. Why would the motion still be the same if it's when he was here? Draco can get us in rooms with Drake. Draco can get us in rooms with with a Tory Lanez or T Grizzly or a fucking a Rich the Kid. Like why would the motion be the same if Draco was here? If Draco's not here, that makes no sense.
Crash a car, go to jail, no jumper, post stink team artist goes and crashes his new bands.
Man, they post everybody who crashed. They posted this nigga Lush when he crashed.
But that's an unfair question, though, to be honest. Though.
How is it unfair?
That's a very unfair question.
How is it unfair?
Because obviously, first of all,
not to mention, okay, Ralphie doesn't have access to Drake or access to all these different faces, but like, who the fuck else do? Like who? Like this is why I would say when they say the stink team fell off, you have to say somebody who reached a higher point or still doing higher things than what we're doing, because like who in LA, what are they doing in LA? Like who's doing something that's like miraculous, like that's like oh, he's doing this and it's groundbreaking. Like what is our newest artist? What, 310 baby? Like before that, what they was pushing, R3, what, G Money, fucking what, Mbeezy, what, who they be pushing? Like I be trying to figure out like who, when you discredit the stink team, you have to have somebody else in replacement as an honorary mention. You know? I just be trying to figure out like who's these guys honorary mentions, like when you discredit the stinks and what we do.
you're talking about a group that has now 3 posthumous members, okay? You know what I'm saying? And the fact that there's still any momentum should be indicative of how powerful the movement is. And the fact that there's still a bunch of people, I don't know how much contemporary LA rap music you're really listening to, but Ralphie is 1000% a pivotal part of that conversation, you feel me? As are up and coming Stick Team affiliates and Stick Team adjacent artists. So to act like, just act like, okay, the fact that the three of the 4 most prominent members of the group are no longer with us in the physical, that right there.
What does that prove though? Because
that mission is still strong as hell.
What I'm saying is, what I'm looking at, the ones who are still here, I'm not really hearing their names the way I was hearing them with.
And I couldn't get it out of them, but I was trying to get them to tell me like which artists, like who are you talking about? Are you talking about like specifically? Are you talking about like Boo and Finesse? Like I wanted him to say it, but like who are you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because like if you're not talking about me, then you have to be talking about, because he kind of exited me out of this equation. Like, oh no, we're not talking about you, Ralphie, because you Draco brother. But we can't keep doing the you're Draco brother so it doesn't count thing. Like, so like, are you talking about this thing? So Ralphie the Plug should just be pushing Ralphie the Plug as a brand without saying I'm from the Stink Team. I should just say I'm Ralphie the Plug. Like I should just now push I'm Ralphie the Plug, like, because the Stink Team as a brand is like, oh, like, huh?
Draco was here. When Draco got on the song with him, then I was hearing that name.
Like, I don't think they understand. Draco didn't push himself as like, oh, I'm Draco the ruler. No, he said he Stink Team this and Stink Team the gang, Stink Team this and Stink Team more than anything. More than anything he ever talked about, he mentioned Stink Team. So when he talked about Stink Team, he speak highly of the Stink Team. You know? Just for niggas like this to just be like, oh yeah, nah, that Stink Team ain't that. What do you mean? The Stink Team is everything the Stink Team ever said they was.
What's more? Draco's
gone
now.
Let me stop
hear
you right there. That's cap, because Draco don't got a song with the homies.
Oh, well then that's even worse then, because I thought he was on the song with them niggas.
So that just shows your lack of Stink Team, support. You know what I'm saying? If you was a Stink Team fan, then you would know that, because none of the homies got a song with Draco.
It's a couple songs, but everybody on it.
If they got a song, I'm on it. And I was in the studio.
So he don't got no song with Catchy, none of them.
Catchy,
yeah, of course.
That's what I'm saying.
We're talking about the ones that are still here.
Yeah.
Like Young Bull and Good Finesse and shit like that.
There's bulls that are incarcerated, and then the remaining, like the 4 original members that people knew of the Stink Team, 3 of them are no longer.
I get that they not here, but what I'm saying, when he was here, and the songs I seen of the members who was alive when they was alive, he did the songs with them. Their names were bigger than when Draco was gone. Now that he's gone, I don't hear too much Stink Team in LA. I'm just keeping it G outside of throwback Draco.
For me,
I'm saying the new music.
The last show.
Well, let's just say like after Draco died, you will have a record like Slime Me Up, Fight the Force, Ballhead Jasons, The Truth Hurts, Bruce Lee Kick, fucking
Diabolical.
like it's so many records that was like, okay, that was after. So what records were before?
I think y'all missing his point. He not saying you ain't got no movement or no motion. Nobody ain't listening. He just saying.
But that's exactly what he said. You can't say he's not saying, but he's saying exactly. He's not beating around the bush about what he's saying. He's not just saying random theories about random stuff. He's saying literally what he's saying. It's not like he's like making up. It's not like I'm hearing something different than what he's saying. It's not a math problem when he says it. I hear what he's saying. He's saying what he's saying. So then I respond with what I'm saying. And then when I respond with what I'm saying, they bring up like a hypothetical situation.
And
exactly what
he's saying the impact of the
not what I
movement
said.
was different out here than it is now. He's saying the support, the way the people was pushing behind y'all is not the same now that Draco's not here.
But of course, though, you got like he's no longer here to be. He can't. He's not.
All the
making-
Dracos
We're not.
fans-
I'm not debating the reason why, but a fact is still a fact. We can go down all the whys we want. Listen, it's like all money in.
But
He said a fact is still a fact, but he haven't proven the fact yet. Like that. See, with me, you have to prove a fact. A fact has to stand on its own as a fact with 4 legs. You don't have to add a leg to a fact. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's a fact that I'm smoking this blunt right now. Like, there is no theory that I'm smoking this blunt. I don't have to convince you guys that I'm smoking this blunt right now. The fact is I'm smoking this blunt. You get what I'm saying? Now, if I was off camera and I said I just smoked a blunt, I would have to prove that. Because you guys would be like, no, you wasn't. You're a cap. You weren't just smoking a blunt. But right now, you guys can see me here smoking a blunt, which is a fact.
Jay Stone still got fans.
correct.
Pac-Man still got
You
fans.
saying Jay Stone and him got more motion and fans than me?
You're trying to compare motion. What I'm saying.
When you say Jay Stone still got fans after Nipsey and Pac-Man still have fans, you're basically saying, without saying, that I don't have fans and the Stink Team don't have fans, which is blasphemy. This is blasphemy. Like, it's just pure blasphemy. Because, like, I can get a line around the block for some shoes. I can get a line around the block for some clothes. I can get people to pull up where I'm located. Like, I don't have to force people to be like, I don't have to hand out free nothing. I can get people to pull up what I'm hosting and spend money. You get what I'm saying? Like, when you say things, you have to, this has to be like a group effort thing to where like the majority of the people agree with you. This can't be a thing that you opinionatively woke up and said, well, shit, I ain't heard none of these motherfuckers, so I guess they not this. Yeah, you haven't, because maybe it might not came across your algorithm. You know what I'm saying? But like, that definitely doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't take away from nothing that we do because you are not hip or in the loop. Because the people that are in the loop or and know what's going on, they are still in the loop. So it's like when you say things confidently, you have to say them, and it has to stand on 2 legs. Like I said, 4 legs. Like, you can't just say something in this room for questioning or error. You know, you have to say things and it stands for what it stands on. Like, you know, like this table. This table is standing on 4 legs. It don't need no support system.
Fans in motion and all that, because you said they still got fans.
Listen what I'm saying though. Hold on, let me land my plane. You gotta let me land my plane. You gotta let me land my plane because you personalized it. What I'm saying is the push for Jay Stone and the All Money Ends was greater when Nip was here because Nip was spearheading. Now that Nip is gone and now the weight is on their shoulders, the motion ain't the same. Do they still got fans? Of course. They gained fans along the way, but at the level that it was when Nip was here, it's not the same. That's how I'm looking at the Stinks. It was here. Now that he's gone, it's not the same.
Comparable. Like, it's not.
But stop. See, you comparing yourself. It's not.
This whole conversation is him comparing things. This whole conversation is him comparing me to people and comparing the Stink Team to somebody else's team. But the moment I say it's not comparable, he says I'm comparing. I'm not comparing nothing. You're giving your hypothetical answers, which leaves room for questioning. You know what I'm saying? You can't give You can't give an answer to something with a hypothetical scenario or use things with examples to where there's room for questioning. You just have to answer
Excuse
the
me,
question.
sir, you dropped the
know what I'm
foul
saying?
there.
Like, and then you can't say stuff like, oh, this person has motion and this person has motion, but whoopty whoop whoop is not the same. Okay, well, I'm not. If you're comparing their motion to my motion, like I'm saying, it's not comparable. You saying I'm comparing things, it just makes no sense.
Comparison.
This
I'm
whole
saying the motion
conversation
in
is
LA
comparison.
is
saying
not the same as when Draco was
Okay,
here.
but Byron,
That's
let me ask you a
absolute fact.
question. Did Nip have a major deal?
I don't care if he had a major deal
What do you
or
mean?
not.
That's an important thing
That
to
that
discuss.
helps to push.
That's
That-
an important thing to discuss.
Yeah, we don't
in this
have deals.
conversation.
We do this shit.
Yeah,
What does that got to do with all money in though?
What? Because he was the.
Let's just say
Label resources
Nipsey
were
was the
pushing.
motion. Draco was the motion. Anything under that is the motion.
correct. And
But the
fact-
motion is not the same when Draco's gone. Is what I'm saying.
Obviously, that's going to take. That's going to hinder
like an
shit.
obvious
So then
thing.
what are we arguing? Because y'all literally proving my point. That's all I said was the
No, I
motion.
don't
that
think-
He said we're proving his point, but like honestly, you haven't proved the point yet. You just kind of flip flopping around with words. It was just like I'm listening, but like I'm waiting on him to like prove a point. He's trying to prove a point with scenarios.
They
That's
hinder
like
shit.
an obvious
So then
thing.
what are we arguing? Because y'all literally proving my point. That's all I said was the
No, I
motion
don't
ain't the
think your point
same.
was proven yet.
No.
How is it not
because,
proven?
Because
When I asked that nigga,
Here.
who from the Stinks do you still listen to? He didn't name one name. He started naming the lifestyle.
I
What
mean,
the fuck the lifestyle got to do with who
He named two names, OTM, and he named RALFY the Plug.
there's still
Because
fools.
as the
Bullies
No,
hard.
name me a rapper,
Bully.
name me
You
a
feel me?
project,
Like, there's-
name me a song,
As-
name me some bars, nigga.
As
I don't want to
far
hear the
But
lifestyle.
look,
Because
as
what
far
they're
as
doing,
distincting-
they go off nostalgia of Draco. Because Draco was so great, it's like, I still want to support y'all. Because me supporting y'all is supporting Draco.
Nostalgia can't even be used in this context because it hasn't even been that long yet.
I don't give a fuck. Draco was a legend, nigga. Period. He
Yeah, of
created a whole style that all these niggas.
I listen to
feel.
Draco
So
every
that's
day.
nostalgic.
Look at
nigga.
it like this. I'm 10 years in, bro. I'm still doing this shit. Like, I'm 10 years in. This 10 years.
Okay, objectively speaking, you being here in itself, people would say, "Oh, Ralphie fell off. He podcasting now."
Nah, that's, I mean.
When you
I podcast, I stream, I sell merch, I sell clothes, I be a dad. I do a lot of things. My hands have always been in many doors. I sell shoes. I'm an entrepreneur. That's just what I do. Now, do I need to be there? No. But is it like cool and entertaining and I can be there because I want to? Yeah. Like, type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have no media push. So if I become the media, then I can still do what I do. I'm punching in songs on live. I'm recording videos. You know what I'm saying? I can do whatever I feel like it. You should be a podcaster and start rapping and then start doing this and then start doing that and then start doing that. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the career goals and paths is not even, comparable. I just seen more and did and experienced more. Like, so when you talk about success, you have to be one of those person that actually seen and got a grasp and experienced success. If you haven't experienced success, you can't tell me how success feel or supposed to look because you haven't walked in those paths yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you walk in those paths, it just hit a little different,
rap,
Again,
when you
he's
rap,
independent,
no,
bro.
Lux, fuck all that.
He's
When you,
independent.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
That just
Lux,
shows that you don't get in the
Lux,
industry,
right or wrong?
bro.
Right or wrong, when rappers go to podcasting, it's usually on the tail end of their career, and people are looking at them like, okay, they're trying to transition.
If they're mainstream signed artists, yes.
No, fuck all that mainstream.
No,
if you
like-
rap, nigga, and you got a fan base, and you start potting, is that not negative on your rap career?
Look at Lil Yachty. He's still like, if Lil Yachty dropped next week, he going crazy, bro.
Lil
Like,
Yachty?
yes.
One of the biggest
Yes.
rappers in the fucking game?
And he's a
has a
podcaster.
Right.
He's a podcaster.
Is his pod still going right now? I haven't seen no clips.
So if a rapper starts streaming, he fell off.
Yes, T-Pain is over with. He's streaming.
No.
T-Pain is over with. He's streaming.
He's out of touch. That's all it is. I feel like I get what he wants to say and what he's trying to say, but like that shit don't apply for everybody, bro. Like I don't like I get what he wants to say and like how he feels and what he thinks, but he's definitely out of touch. He's saying if you become a streamer, you fell off. No, that means nothing. That means that's just an extra fan base to go with your rap career or your rap platform. Sometimes your fans want to see your actual personality and not just you rapping all day and videos where you got to hold up a persona. Sometimes fans want to see the other side of you where you smoking weed and playing games with the homies and chilling. Like why wouldn't you want to let your fans see that side of you? You get what I'm saying? Like, everything doesn't have to be serious Joe guy all day on the songs, because on the songs, most of these rappers are fucking serial killers and murderers and savages. Like, you don't think their fans want to see them being normal, smoking blunts, hanging with the homies, talking shit, joking and shit? So that was like a horrible take on streamers and rappers becoming streamers and podcasters and all that, because, like, it's not about being on camera and rapping all day. You get what I'm saying? It's about being the person that you want to be, not what people expect you to be.
What? This is a new world, bro. You have to be as an artist. You have to get into.
You're gonna get left behind.
I'm not saying don't do that. Get all your chili everywhere you can. I'm not even against it. I'm saying in the eyes of the public, they're gonna be looking at you like, damn, this nigga fell off. Why is he potting and not in the booth? Why is he potting?
But like, look at me, and then like, you know, just look at me. Do I look like I'm missing anything? Do it look like I'm missing the meal? Like my drip is always on point. I always got that shit on. Like I'm smoking gas. I do what I feel like and want to do. Like I'm not. What am I missing? I don't get what these guys think I'm missing. I get what they think they want me to and what's ideal for them. But like, what am I missing?
They're not on tour.
But rapping and podding they go together. I feel like nowadays, like
it's 2025.
It's 2025. It's not 2003, 2004 no more. Like the rappers can start the podcast, the rappers can start the twist, the rappers can do whatever they feel like because they got the fans.
But the majority of
that's
those watering the game down.
Like when we see Cameron, you see Fat Joe,
like 50 something.
I know.
Ain't that what I just said?
That's the point.
Music no more though.
Some people still listen to Jada. Still got fire music.
You guys are making
No, I would not put that on my.
You wouldn't listen to Jadakiss?
Bro,
right now, I'm not listening to a new Jadakiss drop.
Jadakiss right now. All right, that's like saying who won't listen to an old Ralphie song? Like who's not gonna listen to like
this nigga just said he won't listen to Kiss.
I listen to Kiss. I listen to Kiss.
How old
that's
are
gonna
you?
be the old Kiss.
You won't listen to Kiss? Who your favorite rapper?
Right now?
Yeah.
That's alive?
I don't care, dead or alive. Who's your favorite rapper?
Draco. And right now, who I listen to every day? J-Bo.
Okay, so you like different type of rap then?
But no.
He said you like different type of rap. Like, what do you mean by different type of rap? Like, if I was listening to Draco, and I started listening to J-Bo, like that's pretty spot on. Ever like a good listen. Like, all right, I'm gonna listen to somebody else, and I'm listening to this person. Like it wasn't way out of this world for him to be listening to Draco and J-Bo, like to where you like just saying like, oh, you be listening to different time. The nigga didn't say he was listening to Hobson. He didn't say he was listening to fucking like Tyler the Creator or Earl Sweatshirt. Like, damn nigga, like how different was that take? Like he said J-Bo and Draco. Like, what do you mean that wasn't so different? Like that was like LA rap or West Coast rap. Like nigga, he made it seem like he just said like it wasn't fucking, like, who was it supposed to be?
But that's actually like pretty consistent for California right now.
No, it's not. Niggas just sound like artists.
I understand music.
J-Bo's the most listened to artist.
Listen to artists right now in California.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
100%.
No, I wouldn't
Matter of fact,
I wouldn't say that.
Viral.
No, y'all crazy as fuck. Maybe in your circle, he's not the
not in my circle.
He's the newest and the youngest.
You guys,
what does that mean? Nigga, that don't mean you're the latest.
Hold on.
That doesn't mean you're the latest. Do you know the history of the freshman list?
Ray Vaughn is on the
Ray Vaughn is on the
You said they call it fictional rap, but never brought that up around you. Like, what about our raps is fictional? I know we might say shit that sounds fictional to others because they never experienced and, like, you know, lived what we lived. But, like, 9 times out of things we saying is fictional. It might be a couple exaggerated gun references and, like, fucking random shits, but like if we said we had a dub on us, nigga, we had a dub on us, nigga. We said we hitting bitches, nigga, we hitting bitches, nigga. If we said we spent this at Neiman's, nigga, then that's what we did, nigga. If we said, nigga, we got this watch, then that's what we got, nigga. If we said we got this chain, nigga, that's what we got. If we said we got this whip, nigga, that's what we got, nigga. Our shit might sound fictional to you, but like some of these things are actually real for real people. Like these things are not that far of reach for goals and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? These things are actually happening for normal people. Like, and not just the rappers. Like, I actually got homies that have clothing stores. I actually got homies that ride around in Rolls Royces and fucking got old schools and homies that got the newest Benzes and shit with 4Gs and all down pipes and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit might sound fictional to others, but like this has been reality for us for a long time. Like, so like even though this shit sounds like it will never happen in life, this is it's happening.
Love Ray Von music.
Ray Von around circles around J-Bo.
Listen.
Yes, you can
that's not the point.
But he's not more lit than J-Bo.
That's not the point.
I love Ray Von.
J-Bo isn't just
on the. I love Russell. I love like these niggas.
J-Bo lit right now.
No, I'm not.
You see his boy, he understand what was going on. You know what I'm saying? He read the room. He like, okay, yeah, these dudes rap good. The dudes that they're naming, cause like, yeah, they do rap good. I be seeing their music like they know how to rap. Like they some rapping ass niggas, but like that's for the rapping ass niggas to ordain them into their world and community. Like, but when it come to shit talking, popping fly shit and shit, like I think like J-Bo is like one of the niggas like on the West Coast right now that's talking crazy. So like, yeah, they can be lyrical, but that's like up for the super rapping ass niggas to ignite them into the community. Like if they don't ignite them, then it's just like it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but as far as like them being more lit than J-Bo, like no, it's just not even close. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not close. They might be good artists, like they might have a good take on music and can rap about shit that's not killing and murdering, but like that doesn't mean they're more lit.
Listen, J-Bo is not
being on
only
the XXL cover don't mean you lit. It's so many artists.
Let me put real.
Like, why would he think that's the only thing that makes J-Bo lit? Like, that shows you how much he's out of touch on music, because like you think just him being on the XXL makes him like that's the reason why I'm saying he's lit. No, I'm saying because he's the most like I hear, he's the most talked about, he's the most like he's in the loop. Like you see him on random streams, you see him on Platboy Max shit. Like he's in the loop enough to where like he's getting features, he's getting looks. So it's like I'm not saying because he's in the XXL that's why he's lit, nigga. That's something like About would say. Like I'm saying this because it's just what it is. Like you just if you in tune with music and you in tune with the scene, then you should know this as a person, as a listener, as just like a, you know what I'm saying, a listener to the art. Not to mention he's damn near been like the most consistent too. Nigga drop a video, nigga damn near every other week.
It's on that cover.
5 seconds.
That are
You gotta
gone,
go back
nigga.
to this. 5 seconds. J-Bo is not only on the XXL freshman list, he was the fan vote in. You feel me? He wasn't selected by the XXL staff. The fans voted him on. The same way they voted XXXTentacion and several others back. He got voted on because his impact is so great, despite not having a radio song.
I'm not him going to jail.
I'm not arguing against J-Bo.
So the point is him saying that of all posthumous rappers, Draco is who he listens to the most, and J-Bo is the most the current alive rapper that he listens to the most, is not out of step with the majority of California. In fact, that's
the majority of California is not listening to J-Bo. I believe this.
Like you can't just say something like that so confidently, just to say that confidently, like when I know, like I done been in the room with like a lot of people and they might not know a lot of artists that I play, but they know J-Bo, like in California, like, and I done been in a lot of rooms, like, so it's like you can't just say what you're saying just because you might not be out of touch and you be listening to Jadakiss and Kendrick and shit and like, you know what I'm saying, and like super rap shit, like you can't say, and these type of niggas might even heard J-Bo, so to say that is crazy.
Age demographic.
Yes, they are.
Maybe the youth, for sure. I don't think the older crowd is too much listening to J-Bo.
I just seen Mr. Fab get on the comedy show and say, I thought J-Bo dissed me.
Is it lighter?
Yeah,
And he's a whole head.
J-Bo hard for sure. But what's his numbers? Pull his numbers up.
No, this is,
Okay.
you're just gonna be mad at the numbers.
No,
I'm not gonna be mad at the numbers.
Yeah, you are.
You definitely are, because he's definitely the most latest right now.
I don't even know how we got to J-Bo. We was talking about Stink Team.
But you asked him his favorite artist.
Yeah.
I know, because he said you listen to Jadakiss.
You see how they like to move the goalposts and then try to double down, like if we switched it. No, like I'm just letting you know this is what you're talking about, but I remember what we were talking about. You asked him about this, so like that's how we got to J-Bo. You made it seem like it was like he was listening to the Beatles, like he was like oh, you be listening to other type music. Like no, nigga, he listening to Draco and J-Bo, nigga.
Like it was blasphemy. We went from artists to podcasting and stuff like that, but you're not gonna see Future creating a podcast. You're not gonna see Kendrick creating a podcast.
You don't say you not, because you might.
Yeah, that's
right now.
I wouldn't be
That's
mad
like-
if I saw Future do a podcast and
I'm not gonna be mad at
you're
he's
going
doing it, but to
2
his
million
point of what he was
Shout out to
saying,
J-Bo. He doing his
they're gonna
thing.
look at you different once you start podcasting. In a sense.
that's just internet bullshit. People talking, saying what they talking. That don't mean that the money not coming in.
So you said J-Bo's the most listened to in LA?
I'm not saying
on the
he's-
West Coast.
I'm
not
saying
in
he's
LA.
the most
What?
latest rapper right now that just came out of in
No,
California.
he said the most listened to, like Kendrick don't exist.
Look. If I'm walking down the block, what do I hear? Like cars playing J-Bo. More than any other rapper.
They might listen to GNX.
Like, yeah. But
My nigga,
but
you
not really.
comparing J-Bo to Kendrick is blasphemy.
I'm not comparing
It's
J-Bo
not-
to Kendrick.
No,
No,
I'm
but you
not
said he the
comparing
most listened to, like Kendrick don't exist.
But viral
Fuck, we talking about?
J-Bo is hot right now.
J-Bo has a niche.
The young niggas, he got
Who hotter than J-Bo? This is where the question right now. As
Yeah,
right,
who
as
in
of right
California?
Now, who do you think that Phil is hotter than J-Bo right now?
Take
As a
Kendrick
new
out of the
current artist.
conversation.
We're not talking about no artist that been around for 20 years.
I'm not saying
we
he's
talking about
not.
Snoop Dogg and Ice Cube and all these niggas that do all these numbers, but we're not talking
Currently, right now.
current
What I'm
right
saying
now.
he's not. What I'm saying is, okay, we mentioned in J-Bo. Who from the
Look, you see how he go in circles? Look, he like to go in circles. Like, I was just trying to get a clear answer out. I can't get no clear answer. Like who hotter than J-Bo right now, bro? We not talking about Ice Cube. We not talking about Snoop Dogg. We not talking about Tupac. We not talking about Draco. We not talking about like all these artists. We not talking about. We talking about who hotter that you think, and he don't want to give a clear answer.
Stink Team is getting mentioned with that class of who's lit in Cali? That's what I mean. They're not even mentioning niggas.
Ralphie is.
That was the original. No, take Ralphie out. He's Draco.
Nah, you can't take me out. Like, how you gonna put a whole scenario in play and then you say, take Ralphie out? So you talking about people specifically, because if you're not talking about Ralphie, then what are we talking about? It's like, if we ain't talking about Ralphie, just think about it. We ain't talking about Ralphie. What we talking? You talking about somebody in specific? Like, you got somebody that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be somebody in specific that you talking about. Cause you keep going back to the Sync Team thing, so it's like, if you're not talking about Ralphie, who we talking about? You have somebody that's specifically that you talking about?
Brother,
doesn't count.
listen what I'm saying.
Ralphie counts.
Fuck what you talking about.
Why?
Ralphie don't count. He's fucking
But no,
Draco's brother.
How many stipulations?
I'ma support him because it's the closest to Draco I can get. Now take Ralphie out the
But
equation.
only
Let's
have-
look at the rest of the stinks.
But look, you only have
Name them niggas.
Catchy, Say So, and Draco.
And the locks
And
only
then
got.
the young niggas is Player. What?
Cool, good looking.
Yeah, Player Ways is, by the way.
Player Ways got motion.
Bro, this is like me saying.
Player Ways is going viral.
This is like me saying the
He acting like Player Ways ain't got motion. Player Ways got motion.
locks only got Jadakiss, Sheik, Luch, and Styles. Like, what does that mean, nigga? That's the group.
No,
so
we're not,
the niggas
no,
that's
we're
in
not
the
a
group.
rap.
You see how they trying to make us a rap group? Like, bro, we're not the Beatles, bro. We're not fucking 3 6 Mafia. Like, everybody don't have a verse on the song when we drop, bro. Like everybody don't have like when we drop music, everybody just drop their own music, bro. Like, it's not like we have to plan a good day for everybody to do their verse and everybody to be ready for a video. Like, this is not the fucking Beatles. Like everybody are grown men in the studio recording, dropping music and shooting videos.
group.
Who are listening?
We're not a rap group.
Y'all rap.
We're rappers that have a group. We didn't come
They
out
never
as
made
That's
the
a
an
rap
album.
group,
We
nigga.
didn't-
They never made an album.
You said I'm a rapper that has a group. I'm not a rap group.
This is
Nigga,
not-
fuck is this nigga talking
This is
about?
not.
No, it's not a rap group, bro. It's a clique of niggas, and it has rappers in it. That's not a rap group. Like, the clique was already the clique. Even if we wasn't rapping, it's like the gang in them was still the gang in them. Like that's what it was. Like, you know what I'm saying? From Too Gritty to Stink Team, like the Stink Team is all that shit was still going to be that. Regardless of if we would have started rapping or a nigga would have recorded any song. So it's not the same thing. Like, we don't have just rap. Like this shit didn't just happen overnight. Well, it kind of did just happen overnight, but you know, like.
That's
semantics,
Clan.
nigga.
No, we just not Wu-Tang Clan. This is not the Beatles. This is not the Migos. This is not. We're all individual
They're
artists
solo
that
artists.
came together as a group because the
That's
group is-
Wu-Tang.
No,
They're individual artists that came together.
But you're right.
but
But
I'm a
no,
cameraman, I'm
viral.
from the Stink Team.
Hold on.
So he can rap too.
The whole point is, but he
name
only
the
speaking of the rappers.
We're
We
talking
know
about the
Stink
rappers.
Team means more than just rap. But
No, but
he only
viral.
speaking on directly about
The
rap.
difference is Wu-Tang Clan made albums together. There's
I
never
don't
been
give a
Stink Team.
shit. The rappers
We don't
who
have
rap.
a Stink Team out.
Yeah,
We
listen-
never came out as the Stink
They
Team,
can't be a
the
group
greatest
without an
group
album.
world. No, we came
That's
out
like
as
Black
the Stink
Hippie's
Team.
not a group, bro.
I don't give a
Black
shit.
Hippie's not a
The
group.
rappers
Shoreline
who,
is a group.
The rappers
Yeah,
who
Shoreline
rap.
Mafia is a group.
I know what a group is. The rappers who rap, who are alive. Name them.
We've already named
No. Let's just get it on right now. Name them.
Playaways,
Okay.
Bully, fucking
Good finesse.
Good Finesse,
Young Bull.
Was Young Bull?
I never even heard of
He
these
needed some
niggas.
help from
Day
you.
three.
He needed help.
No, hold on.
I never even heard of these
Bull
niggas.
from Detroit is fucking fire.
Listen,
bro.
no disrespect. I never even heard of these niggas.
Oh, no.
He not.
Look, evil hitting.
No more. Okay, yeah.
And then it goes on to commercial break like an episode of Dragon Ball Z.
When's the last time you had a vegetable?
What the fuck?
Yesterday.
That shit was crazy.
What? This is what I'm saying. I should have heard of these niggas. I never heard of these niggas.
Bro,
They get posted on No Jumper. They get posted on the
You
internet.
are
all
No
the time.
Jumper affiliates, nigga. Everybody gets posted on No Jumper.
You
They
can
get
say you're not a
posted.
fan,
Like-
but you can't say it's
I'm
not
not a
It's
fan.
just
I
not in
fuck
your
with Draco. I fuck with the movement y'all had going. I like what y'all was doing. Y'all came in with y'all own style. Y'all came in bucking against the industry. I fuck with all that. But I'm a music head. When I turn niggas on and niggas is just being Draco 2.0s, I'm like, turn that shit off.
Okay, but to be fair,
Cause everybody I listen,
Exactly.
no, cause
You
everybody
have to
listen to
dislike the whole LA now. Then
I dislike them niggas.
so you don't like
I
GNX?
dislike them niggas.
Yeah, well, then there we go then. Shit, I mean,
Hey,
shit.
Viral.
I dislike them
Hey,
niggas.
tell us
These
that
niggas is
GNX
ass.
So
I mean, we
GNX
can
sucks,
agree on
right?
that in
Huh?
this show.
GNX sucks, right?
No, that's paying homage. That's
It's
big.
not paying homage.
Kendrick got 50 different bags he can get into. Get the fuck out of
But he
here.
got in that bag,
It's
though.
got that bag.
First,
not in that bag.
first
It's
of
not
all,
paying homage,
you
though,
should be
bro.
happy he got in that bag because that it brought kept Draco name alive.
No,
Niggas
he
like,
didn't.
oh, that's Draco.
He didn't.
He's never said long live Draco.
Never.
The city
Brought
been
that
fucked
into
up
the
since
conversation.
Nip. The city been fucked up since Kobe, and that's it.
And I'm gonna
He
keep
didn't
it
say
G.
nothing about Draco.
Which songs was Draco?
Okay, here.
Bro.
Let me tell you right now. Let me tell you right
They love going into this conversation right here, the Draco Kendrick conversation. Like, bro, I don't. This conversation is crazy. When I get my opinion about the album, drop, I share it. Like, oh, this shit slap because it had that familiar sound. I liked it, right? And then next, I just say Long Live Draco, and then bam. The only thing they post is me saying Long Live Draco and comparing it to the shit. I ain't even do all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I said the tape was hard. But as soon as I say it kind of, got the little, that's why I thought it was hard, because it had like that sound to it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now it's, well, his opinion doesn't matter anymore, because like, but if I say it's hard, then like my opinion don't matter either. Like, god damn.
now. Let me tell you right now. Peekaboo.
Not like us.
Not like us, I don't hear Draco.
Oh, really? Really? Hold on.
Boy, it's 45 seconds.
Not like us, I don't hear Draco.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo, I give you that.
Let's talk about
Not like us, I don't hear it.
Can we talk about not like us for a second? Okay.
Boogie man and niggas.
Oh, okay, I give you that. I give you that.
Free throw.
I give you that.
So that's not paying. Hold on,
The
so
lingo.
Okay, all that-
You necessarily vocalize your vocals to sound like Draco.
I thought they were talking about
y'all
the flow.
don't
Just up the lingo.
y'all don't consider that paying homage?
No, we pay homage.
So when y'all see people in the
Nas
comments,
paid homage.
when y'all see people in the
Nas paid
comments,
homage.
let me ask y'all. So when y'all see people in the comments and say we know the truth, is that not paying
Yes.
homage?
That's
Yes.
our fans.
That's the.
I know.
So when community standing on 10 because niggas don't want to.
I know they saying we know the truth. So by him using that lingo, it's still equivalent to knowing the truth.
No, but
Nas know the truth. We know the truth.
Hold on,
like Drake
look, like what you just said.
That's Nas, the nigga that they got at the
Drake,
top of the rap game.
Drake just posted
that's
a caption saying
hat,
we know the truth.
You know what I'm saying? That's a salute.
No,
but he never said
regardless.
Hold on. Let me ask them.
That's known to the public.
Have you ever used sliding in your raps?
There's a lot of words.
The word sliding, do you use it?
If I did, I would say that this word came from this people. If I ever did.
Have you ever said drilling?
If I did, I would be like, that's Chief Keef in them.
No, if they asked you in your music, did you come out willingly on your own and be like, you know what, I said sliding in the song, that ain't Southern Cali slang. We got that shit from up north. We start hearing that when Mozzie starts saying
if
sliding.
A nigga question
drilling came from Chicago.
And say, oh, I see this song got a lot of influence from Whoopty Whoop. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I used to be fucking with the Bay Area niggas. I used to be fucking with the Detroit niggas. I'd be fucking, you know what I'm saying? I was off a lot of Sauce Walker. That's what a lot of Dipset and shit, a lot of fly niggas shit that encouraged our flow and style. I'm not gonna be like, I don't know nothing.
Did someone directly ask Kendrick, hey, where'd you get that sound from? Because that sound like Draco.
What do you mean? Yeah.
So what you saying then?
I'm not gonna say nobody's name.
Say the nigga name, man.
Fucking MacWop said it over here. MacWop said it here.
In my DMs, and I posted some shit like, Kendrick used GNX. I just posted some shit I seen on Instagram on my story. He responded to my story. He said, no, Dot never did that. And that's someone that's close.
That's not coming from Kendrick though. That's that nigga.
But that's that nigga. But that's
because if I'm talking to Ralphie,
they not all gonna sit together. And
no, man, that's you putting that together. We gotta go off the facts. If I talk to Ralphie, and he say something that I think you said,
viral.
I still can't say you said.
Viral. So let's talk about
Ralphie.
Viral. Let's
That's
talk about
Ralphie, nigga.
viral.
Yes.
Let's talk about facts.
That shit.
Let's talk about facts. Let's talk about facts, right? Like, so in the song Peekaboo, after every bar, a catchphrase. That is the exact same format. If you look at it written music notation wise, from a music theory standpoint, it literally follows the exact same structure and format of the song Pow Right in the Kisser by Draco featuring other
So Les, as much as you know music, you don't think that's paying homage?
Hold on, can I finish my point?
So when Drake hop on niggas songs and start rapping like them, y'all don't consider that paying homage?
When I take a big verse, I'm only bigging up my brother. Jay told you niggas.
Okay,
I take a big verse.
That's Drake.
I'm only bigging up my brother.
There's a difference between
I'm not thorough.
Like when Versace came out, he jumped on me.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a difference between one mic.
Draco, fucking the nigga from
I ain't misunderstood him. I heard exactly what he said. I don't know how many times he want me to say is I fuck with the tape. The tape was hard. Some songs sound like Draco, but he's saying like he tilted his hat. That's two different things. That's that. If you ask me if he did that, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, he did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if you ask me, was it hard and did he gas it? And you know what I'm saying? And if you ask me, did some songs sound like Drake? I'm like, yeah. But when you just say that somebody tilted their hat because that's what you think, that's not true.
This how I look at it. This how I look at it, bro. It's equivalent to when Jay-Z said, when I take a big verse, I'm only bigging up my brother.
Okay.
Bigging up my borough.
I'm big enough
to do it. I'm not thorough. Plus I know my own flow is foolish.
However,
I'm paying homage to Drake.
However, he didn't paraphrase or quote any direct.
I will get it if he like tipped it.
That's what, exactly.
So you want to say
half the stuff that
said we know the truth.
Yeah,
and I would have took that.
But that's for your appeasement. What if he don't want to do that? What if that was his way?
Half the things Kendrick do, he makes you figure it out and have niggas talking about it. But it's clear as day he was paying homage to Draco.
No, it's no.
Somebody
back in the day,
he paid homage to the Bay.
No, back in the day.
So you can't say
but we know the truth.
No, we don't know the truth.
But we know the truth.
But we know the truth.
No, we don't know the truth.
If Les can sit down here and break down and say he took every piece of point.
Have you ever run a background check on yourself? Oh, that's so crazy. What else?
And put that together, then who don't know the truth?
Let me use another example. What's the biggest record that Kendrick dropped last year? What's the biggest record that Kendrick dropped last year?
You tell us. Go ahead.
Okay, obviously we know Not Like Us is the biggest record. So,
hey, y'all be funny as fuck in the chat.
let's just talk about the chorus of "They Not Like Us." It's a 4-word repetitive phrase that's repeated a certain amount of times. The same way Draco's breakout single, produced by the same fucking producer, DJ Mustard, Mr. Get Dough, Mr. Get Dough. They not like us. They not like us. Shut the fuck up. Not only
What
that.
are we even arguing?
Lus be trying to cook, but he was just cooking in another area, but he was cooking, but it was like, you know, it was just in another area, but he was cooking. Like, so when I already knew he was finna say what he was finna say when he was like, what are you arguing about? Because it's like, I don't know what point where he was going in. I was hearing him, but I'm like, yeah, but like, y'all keep going off target. I'm trying to stay on the main topic. Like, I'm really trying to focus on like what we talking about. Like, and then they just be going around, and I'm just like, all right, man, I gotta hear them talk and kind of keep in the thought in the back of my head what we were originally talking about at the same time, so I don't lose track of that. Cause like, I feel like we're there just talk, and then you just forget the main focus about what we was talking about.
They not like us. They not like us. Shut the fuck up. Not only
What
that.
are we even arguing?
No.
What point are you proving though?
What I'm proving is
thought he was
because I'm borrowing up.
still not
You can
paying
minimize
off.
the
My
point.
nigga, land your plane, 'cause what are you arguing?
No, I'm arguing because there's a difference between when Jay-Z was doing that, he would literally quote a Biggie bar. And then people be like, yo, what's that from? Then eventually...
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Shut the fuck up. This what happened. This what happened.
No, that's not what happened.
This what happened.
You
Niggas
were
started
still too
saying,
young, viral.
what the fuck, you
You
crazy
were
as
too
hell.
young.
Listen,
You're
this is
inside.
what happened, nigga. They started saying, hey, Jay is stealing Big's lines. That was a narrative for a long
Correct.
time.
Yes.
Then that's
Yes.
when he said that.
Yes.
But prior to
Yes.
that, he didn't say,
Yes.
hey, I'm tipping my hat to Biggie.
there's a
They
difference
said,
between-
Jay, you stealing big shit.
First of all,
He got tired of hearing it.
Jay
Then he
and
said
Dick
it
were
in the song.
homies. Jay was big. That's like
So what?
That's like Ralphie using a Draco fucking reference.
That's his brother. That's not the same.
No,
You smoking. And the whole industry know Jay was taking the hell of that nigga bar.
This nigga's crazy.
No, I'm not. Y'all can try
Fuck
to
outta
make
here,
it
Les.
crazy. There's a difference between using lyrics and then paying homage than taking someone's entire cadence, using a bunch of phrases they use, not acknowledging them, making what could be perceived as a subtle nod in one of your videos where you use your eyeballs literally in the same way that Draco did.
His eyeballs?
Yes, his eyeballs.
Oh, this nigga
My
man too much
nigga,
detail.
his eyeballs?
Am I lying?
My nigga said his eyeballs.
Am I lying?
They were breaking
You
down, bro.
niggas is crazy.
Eye roll. He did the little.
But that was him paying
Draco
homage.
the only nigga in the world who ever wrote his eyes in the music video.
Why do y'all act like Kendrick ain't? How do y'all act like Kendrick ain't been Kendrick before all of this?
But he
That's
said-
the point. That's the point.
My nigga, I can
Kendrick
tell-
was
So
Kendrick
this
before all this.
exactly. So this is the
So that
point.
means Kendrick has a specific way he rap in specific style.
He doesn't have a specific way
We
though,
giving
because
the eye roll
he
strictly
rap
to
in a lot of
Draco?
ways.
Yes, and that's why it literally was acknowledged by his own
Bro,
media
point out,
page.
no,
and Rap
fuck
Walk on
that.
his
No,
My
no.
nigga said a eye roll
Give me
is
a
crazy.
list of ways he rap.
He's versatile. He's versatile. He
In the
can.
time this flow came up.
Every single album he uses a different sound and a different flow.
Okay, but this flow.
Yes, we're saying
When is
We're saying he used it. That's what.
We're
When that whole flow
acknowledging
came
it.
into play.
But what?
Like I listened. I heard Kendrick songs and a lot of Kendrick but these are things that somebody else pointed out that Lus said. You know what I'm saying? But off camera they said, oh yeah, he did tilt it because he did the little shit. I'm like, yeah, that's what Lus said, and y'all niggas said he was capping. Y'all said Lus was tweaking when he said it. They're like, oh shit, like, oh yeah, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, he did. That should be great. That should be.
Y'all arguing because we're acknowledging that.
When
What
has
I'm
he
saying
ever
is,
performed
I'm
on the
acknowledging it too, but y'all
405? When
saying
has he
like
ever rapped
it's
about
bro, you're arguing
if like what
few
if
times
It's tipping
point.
the hat. Tipping the hat is like, yeah, we know the truth.
Yeah,
like,
no, but
exactly.
look.
Nah.
No, tipping that to you, tipping the hat is the way you want him to tip his hat.
No, that's true.
Exactly.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, if you just sat here and said
but
he
see-
never rapped like this, and
No,
then
but he tipped
once
his hat vocally to hella other artists.
Less, it doesn't matter if he chose to do this, and you know he never rapped like this. Obviously, we know he's tipping his hat. He's paying homage because
he did a whole song called Corrupted where he rapped like Corrupt.
The Stink Team fan don't say nothing.
He did.
The world goes by and say Kendrick went crazy.
That's Kendrick.
No, every
yes.
He still went crazy.
No, but that's yes.
No, what I'm saying is every single person
But if I say
seen
something, it's complaining.
was leaving comments saying, "Damn, this sound like Draco." So in a sense, he's still keeping Draco's name alive to the point we're talking about it right now.
So let me ask y'all this then. Let me ask y'all this.
Use that flow.
Let me ask y'all this. All these niggas that's rapping like Draco right now.
Way more visibility.
Let me ask y'all this.
So they're not gonna know.
I said, yeah, this shit hard because the sound was familiar. It was hard.
So all these niggas.
The moment the tape dropped, I was probably first comment of this shit hard. Dropped it on my Twitter, whoopty whoop, bam.
Okay, so
now it goes down. Oh, Ralphie fuck with this tape. It gotta be hard.
Is it
now
safe to
if I
say
this song sound like this? Now it's not. Now my opinion don't matter no more.
Is it safe to say
you said
Draco?
it right
When I
away.
say it's hard, my opinion. Oh yeah, Ralphie.
No,
fuck
is
with
it
when I
safe to
my
say?
opinion,
Is it safe to say Draco created the new West Coast sound where everybody
Yes.
comes?
100%.
Yes.
So what's the difference between back in the day when Snoop, Nate, Warren G came in and was pushing the G
But you
phone,
knew
and
that.
then everybody was doing it.
But you
Nobody
knew
was
that.
saying, "I'm copying
You knew
Nate,
that.
I'm copying
What-
Snoop." We
the
know
di-
that.
the difference
They
is
didn't have to say it,
the
though.
difference is they
Everybody
had a
acknowledged it.
they had a
Kendrick
major label
never
system
denied it.
pushing them.
Kendrick never denied it.
But he had a major label system pushing them back
Kendrick
then.
never
It's
denied
different,
it though.
bro.
You're acting like somebody asked Kendrick, "Hey, is this Draco flow?" He said, "Hell no, I just made it up." That's how y'all talking right now.
But
That's
no
not how I'm talking.
he doesn't do interviews
That's
to
how-
even be
I'm
asked that
saying-
though.
Who's so what?
He doesn't do media.
What do you want him to do? Go on Twitter and tweet, "Hey,
No,
this
I'm saying
Draco's
it's-
No.
If you say
No.
if it's a hat tilt, then I'm saying it's not because like if
Exactly.
if I don't acknowledge it, if the fans don't acknowledge it, then everybody act like why is it a debate if it is then?
Look,
if you didn't
We're
do
fans.
Draco,
We're
you would've
fans.
never
We're
known.
fans, and we're acknowledging it.
Yeah, that's
Right.
because we're all here on camera on the podcast acknowledging what we're talking about.
Everybody has acknowledged this since the project dropped.
Nah.
Let's just
No,
sat here and
no.
broke it down. You just said he took everything and did
But
exactly
here's the
the same.
difference. Here's the difference.
There's someone in the South right now that never heard of Draco, that heard that Kendrick shit and was like, "Oh, that shit is hard. I like this."
So
Kendrick
you mad that they don't know that?
No, but that's not.
Or
That's not.
why
keeping
would
his
you
name
not
alive.
be? Why would you not
That's
be
not
happy?
keeping his name alive.
How is it
No.
not? Because we having the conversation now. So now they gonna
Because
see
we-
it.
because we
and they gonna be
can
like,
see-
"Oh,
we-
okay."
No, it's
Draco.
just not
His name.
sufficient.
So are y'all mad about all the people that rap like Draco right now?
No.
No,
They're doing what they do.
we not mad about him rapping like Drake.
But they not tipping their hat. They not mentioning
A lot
Draco's
of them
name.
are.
They literally
A lot
stealing
of them
it.
are.
None of them saying.
A lot of them
A lot of them
are.
are.
A lot of them are.
R3 the Chili Man, the only nigga I seen say I stole it.
He's
from
not the
Draco.
only one, bro. Like,
that I seen.
But they use his
Keyword.
direct slang.
See, he said keyword that he seen, but like you're so out of touch with LA music, nigga. We don't know what you seen for LA music in the last fucking 10 years, nigga. You might be so out of touch, you ain't seen shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you don't even know who's who no more. Like, bro, you talking about who you seen? Like you be off Nas and Jadakiss from what you talking about. Like you know, you just gotta like, damn.
Keyword,
Like,
Lush.
if you say Peter
Lush,
Longstockings,
keep up. Keyword that
I wouldn't
I
say he's
seen.
the only one
That I seen.
Okay,
There we.
Like, your algorithm is probably full of fucking Black Panther shit and, like, melanin and your skin and workout routines and shit. Like, nigga, they ain't sending you the hottest new music. They ain't sending you no music to your shit, nigga. Like, you probably got a whole routine of shit you click on Instagram, nigga. Your algorithm, nigga. Hey, turn your algorithm up, nigga.
The day Kendrick did an entire song using Corrupt style.
So what?
Because the song was called Corrupted, and he acknowledged it, and he said, "I'm corrupted." That was the hook.
So on GNX when he did the Tupac thing, was that when he on GNX when he did the thing with like Tupac?
The first reminder to me as a Kendrick fan is of ignorance is bliss and corruption.
So when he did the Tupac reference, was that paying homage to Tupac?
Yes.
Did you know that?
Because yes,
Did you know that?
But Tupac has already been acknowledged.
So what are you talking about? Did he come out and say I'm taking
He's
Tupac?
acknowledged Tupac to such a to the umpteenth degree.
Lush,
It's not
did
even
he
a
say
fair point.
I'm paying homage to Pac by rapping like
He's
Pac on the song?
acknowledged Pac and paid homage
Lush,
to
Did he
Pac.
say that on that song?
Lush, yes or no?
Songs.
No. This is
On
a yes or
several
no
songs,
question.
it doesn't matter.
Lush, no.
It doesn't matter.
You're not wiggling out of it.
Prosecutor.
You're not wiggling out of it.
It doesn't.
You're not wiggling.
It doesn't matter
yes
if he
or
said
no?
it on that song.
When he did
It doesn't
reincarnate.
matter. Here's the thing.
Lush,
When he did
we're
reincarnate,
not
did he do
continuing
that?
the convo.
On Money
Yes or
Trees,
no?
yes. No, he didn't. On Money
Point.
Trees, no, that's not
That
a
was
point.
slam point
That's not a
proven,
point. On Money Trees, when he said, bumping that new E40 after school, or Big Ballin' with my homies, or Stevens had us thinking rational. He's acknowledging, he's shouting people out. That's paying homage.
Why did he think he was cooking when he wasn't really like to be cooking? You gotta like be cooking, like, you know, undeniably cooking. Like, you gotta be like, ooh, bam, serve. Like, no, there's still a lot of so much room for debating. Like it's the open debate. Like, everything you saying is literally an open debate. It's like not a solid, like it's not a stamp. Like it's so much room for debate. Like,
to you, that's no. To anybody,
He was talking about his life.
Like a modicum of common sense.
To you,
no, he's using.
I don't gotta pay homage the way you want me to.
Okay,
I'm gonna pay
true.
homage the way I want to.
True, but
you
okay.
don't dictate the way I pay homage.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think that, and we don't gotta get specific, and I really don't want to, there might have been factors as to why Kendrick didn't feel comfortable vocally?
Who said he don't feel comfortable? This is
all
all
your
about. You keep creating narratives that's not there.
Because he's paying homage vocally to everybody else.
How do you know he's not
Everybody
gonna do
else.
that? The nigga's on fucking tour.
The album's been out for a year and a half, bro.
But he's on tour now.
The album's been out for a while.
But he's on tour now.
Tyler, the Creator, did a freestyle over one of the Kendrick's beats, and he said, "Long live the ruler."
Boom.
And that's appeasing to you because that's what he wanted to do. Kendrick didn't want to do that.
I mean,
But
okay.
if you saying somebody's
That's a-
tilting the hat,
that's like a
what is
hat
tilting the hat?
To me,
But
that's
you-
Italian.
What do you
Your
define?
perception.
You made it a hot line. I made it a hot song. That's what that was.
this is where this is the ultimate question. What do you define as, you know, tilting the hat to you? Like, if somebody was doing what you do, how you do what you do, and kind of like, you know, re-rock, like, you know, like did something how you do it, like, what would you deem as tilting the hat to you with your craft?
So which is a malicious thing that was done. He sampled it and then he used it in a diss track against him. You're making a reference to the
Dead
the
Presidents
Nas thing.
was not a diss track, nigga.
No, it wasn't. But
the line was
exactly.
But when
Exactly.
he did it,
Yeah,
that's
voice,
paying
he was
homage
using
to
it wrong.
Nas because he like, damn, this
Correct,
is so
but
dope.
then it winds
I
up
want to
being a
use
diss
it in my
track. That's an
song.
odd
What
example
do
to
you
use.
perceive as paying homage?
Paying
Correct.
homage is whatever I feel I want to do. Because
So do you feel like that was paying homage?
it's
If
a lot.
somebody was doing that with your shit and your flow and shit and how you do what you do without tilting your hat to you, would you feel like that was paying homage?
They do it all the time. They still on takes all the
you
time.
doing left.
Nah,
Would you
so
feel
for me,
Would you feel
so
like
for me,
that was-
answer the
I'm
question.
let me say this. Let me say
Imitation is
this.
the highest form of
Nah, you
flattery.
going
No,
left.
to me,
Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
for questions.
To me, it's
Is
paying
that
homage.
a yes-
Answer,
is that
nigga.
a yes or no question?
No, it's more than one way. It's more than one way.
You gotta give me.
It's more than one way to pay homage, though. It's more than one way. Like I said, him doing that on the Reincarnated, that was paying homage to Pac. Him doing that was still paying homage to Draco. If I drop a bag off to you because you've been to a place with me in my life versus or me just helping you in your life, like buy you a house, either way it's still paying homage. But you can look at it like me not paying homage because I only got you the house or a car versus you just wanted $1 million worth of money. So either way, it's still different ways to pay
That's
homage.
moving the goalpost.
Yeah, that
bro.
is.
I was moving the goalpost.
I can pay homage. I can pay homage the way I see fit.
Scenario.
My
you
nigga.
can't answer the question with a hypothetical.
Yeah, I said he paid homage.
Like,
Yeah.
it's like, what do you perceive as paying homage to you?
I looked at it like he paid homage.
Perfect example.
Like
Dion.
another example.
Perfect
another
example.
hypothetical.
Because you're not
I got an
getting it.
example. Perfect example.
I get the stimulation, but
Deion
it
Sanders.
has room for
When he got an interception and he returned it for a touchdown, what did he do when he hit about the?
What the fuck does Deion Sanders and the touchdown have to do with answering the question about what do you feel is you know what I'm saying, tilting your head? I don't care about no celebration dance or none of that shit. What do you feel is paying homage? Like, you gotta just answer the simple question.
10-yard line.
No, this fucking dog.
Backbone was.
So he started gigging. You feel?
Hold on, chat. I need snacks. on, bro. I'm not gonna play the game tonight. I'm not playing the game tonight.
You said you went to Grand.
No, I'm not playing the game.
I thought you said you were.
Not tonight. Alright. I'm back.
Well, no, what did he do?
What do you mean? What do you?
He literally used to do this, right?
I didn't get my snacks,
Everybody in the NFL started doing that. Did they come out and literally say, I'm paying homage to Dion? No, by them doing it, it's imitation.
Fools have their own dances.
Imitation
Burn
is the
Man's had
highest
the chicken
form
dance.
of flattery.
That's
So by
not-
them imitating what I created,
Dancing
you're paying homage to me.
Dancing and
What are you niggas talking
Biting
about?
is not
two different
acceptable.
topics
But then
and
it's
two
a
different.
little
It's a
bit
different
somewhere that
scenario,
there's a
nigga.
person doing
But
that
see, we're not
dance
talking
and they
about
never
no
knew
scenarios. We
who
talking
Bruce
about if
Sanders
this was
was.
the situation in your shoes. How
All you niggas doing this in the rap game. Y'all paying homage to Young Thug and them Atlanta niggas? We don't do this shit out here.
We doing no shit.
A lot of
Everybody,
people
we don't do that. We don't do that on the West.
But
All y'all doing that now
But a
though.
little kid gonna see that and they not gonna think of Young Thug. They gonna think of whoever they saw.
That
do it.
shit don't
Whoever they saw
matter.
do it.
It don't matter. You know. Oh, that's me right there. I created that.
But see, that's why I fuck
But
with the
Drake
young
and-
niggas.
and then-
That's why
and
they
then-
don't know.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Then when you do your history, you do your facts, and you run down. Damn, who even started that? It's gonna come back to you anyway.
See, no, but see, Draco not here, so when I be saying something, I'm saying something that's like, damn, this Draco shit. Like, he would have said something for sure.
But niggas on
Draco would have been on live popping it.
But niggas, but y'all not gonna pop
Right,
it.
just
Y'all,
like
Y'all been
y'all,
watching the live, man, these niggas always taking my shit.
Yeah.
Niggas don't.
But I understand that
He literally
point.
predicted it. He
But,
had a whole
look,
live
but y'all
talking
not gonna
about how
say
it's gonna
nothing to the
happen.
people that's taking his sound right now.
We do all the
No,
time.
but this is what I'm saying.
Most of them is
y'all
cool.
just, but
That's
I-
why we do music with them, because the sound is familiar.
Nah, I know, but y'all not mad at it. If they're not
We're
coming
not,
out,
I never said I was mad at Kendrick.
but
you
niggas are
talk-
basically saying Kendrick come out and just acknowledge what's going on, then y'all gonna be happy.
I'm
We're
not
not
mad
mad.
now. But y'all are
Niggas
saying
sound
that.
furious.
No, y'all are saying that it's like a tilt. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying it's not.
It's okay,
Yeah, that's
it's okay
it.
that he didn't
Tyler
acknowledge
gave a
it.
tilt.
What I'm
It's
saying is,
whatever.
when you create something, the world is gonna copy if it's greatness.
That's cool, but long as you like.
Especially in
like
the
T-Kid.
music game. Once you
After
put
he grew up,
something,
he don't mind saying like, "Oh yeah, I used
This
to be
the
off that
thing.
Gucci man."
So,
Like,
so,
that's-
if,
hold on,
so
that's
if
like them
Kendrick,
Atlanta niggas- I mean,
if
that's
Kendrick
like-
doesn't rap like that no more down the line, would that be still considered paying homage? Like I said, when Drake got on the Versace song with Migos and rapped like them, that wasn't paying homage.
It was on the song
he
with
hopped on
them.
the song with him.
That was with them.
My
bro.
nigga.
That's
He
very.
was on the studio vibing.
Yeah,
What can he do now? Should he go just take a Draco verse and have put it on the album?
Why not?
Shit, if you want to.
Why not? Why not?
Shit, we can
Why fucking not?
my nigga, you niggas are nuts. When you put something into the game, it's gonna get taken, especially in the era of social media. Maybe before
No one
social
said it
media,
wasn't gonna happen.
it was a
We
little
know it's
more
gonna
loose.
happen.
said it wasn't
We're not
gonna happen.
arguing that.
But so why even be mad that he didn't come out and literally say, "Hey,
No
to
one's
a
mad.
piece"?
Nobody's
mad.
mad, but he
Mad.
can't say.
No, listen,
It's
this
just that he didn't.
God damn, can I get a point out here?
It's-
Y'all want Kendrick to say, "Hey, to
See, we don't want him to do anything. But when you're implying that somebody took their hat, I'm going to say, to me, I don't think that's what that was. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can say how you feel and what you say, but he never answered the question on what he felt like a hat tilt was to him. He dodged around to the point where now we're talking about something totally different that has nothing, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the same topic, but he just dodged around the whole question of answering. Did he feel like that was a hat tilt to him?
He went from like, you can't tell nobody how to pay homage to me. This is what this is.
Yeah.
Like you can't do that. You have to stand on it the whole way.
appease Ralphie, his cameraman, and Lush One." This was Draco's flow.
Distinct Team community, bro.
Yeah,
Like, it's not. This
it's
has
bigger
nothing
than
to do
us.
with Ralphie.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
this Distinct Team niggas. They fought hard to not even let this sound in. So now that the sound took over, it's like nigga, damn nigga, he did all that. Nigga still can't like. He changed the game.
We know the truth.
For sure, but like bro said, it's niggas.
It's like we know the truth.
It's facts. He changed the game.
See, you know it'd be a real topic when somebody come off camera and they like, man, fuck that, nigga, I'm gonna get my opinion too, nigga. Like, because like, it's like the truth is the truth.
Yeah. So it's like they fought hard.
So why not be happy about that?
When he first came out, they fought hard to not let it in.
Yeah,
Look at the pop out concert when he did that last year. He brought out Rambo, a rapper that got his whole flow, his whole shit from Draco and the Sting Team, and he brought him out, but he can't even put a fucking Long Live Draco shit on on the shit.
Again.
Every rapper did that.
Again, that's
Niggas is never. Bottom line is, niggas ain't never gonna be happy about nothing.
That's to appease you niggas.
But we not saying we mad.
All I'm saying
But if you
is
saying like, if you saying it's that, then I'm gonna say it's not.
That's not
All
a
I'm
sufficient
saying
shout
is-
out. It's biting.
All I'm saying is to appease you niggas.
They had a
No.
whole moment of silence for Nipsey. They could have just said "Long live Draco."
What do you mean? He knew Nip. He didn't know Draco.
Here's
He
the thing
personally
though.
knew Nip.
Viral.
Just saying that he didn't tip his hat.
That's all we're saying.
That's it.
Y'all saying that. That don't mean
Like,
it's true.
you could have did something.
That don't mean it's
Viral.
true.
You didn't have to.
He
make
didn't
a
tip his
whole-
hat the way
you
y'all
didn't have
wanted
to
him
do all
to.
hour-long speech.
Case closed.
Saying, "Oh, I got all this from Draco."
He didn't tip
break
his
down
hat the way
every
y'all
bar.
wanted to. Case
You just
closed.
said "Long live the ruler."
We know.
No,
the
you
truth.
know
Because
what?
look, this what would have happened. This what would have happened. He would have came out, tipped his hat the way y'all wanted to. Then it would have turned into, well, why you didn't put an unreleased Draco verse on his album? Why don't you get a Draco verse? Why you ain't got nobody from Stink Team on that? It's never good enough for you niggas.
We ain't even
That's
tripping.
It's never good enough for niggas. It's never good enough for niggas.
That's good for you.
We're telling them like.
We've said this 7 times, bro. We not even really worried about all that. What we're saying is, if you're saying it was a hat tilt, like, my nigga off camera had to get in and like, bro, no, that's not what he's saying. He just saying like, bro, like, it's not a hat tilt, like, and he's saying it is, but like, but he's saying it's not, like, like, bro. It was just so like simple, like it was nothing against neither parties. It was just, as if you're saying it's a hat tilt, I'm saying it's not. Like, it's not that hard.
We're not even tripping off that, but if you say he tipped his hat, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
say he
saying,
didn't.
Bro, he beat his entire style,
Live the ruler,
and that was why
shout
he
out
won.
to Kendrick on the Dead Homies.
Yeah, but
What's
that's
the
why
next
he
topic?
won the
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
beef.
What's the next
was
topic?
fighting his style.
That's the moral of the story. He gassed it, you know what I'm saying?
Far way up 1-0.
He won the beef by
Far way up
biting
1-0,
his
let's
style.
zero.
He won the beef by biting his style.
He won a beef by biting his style. He won a beef because he
Yes.
out-rapped Drake.
By biting Drake.
He don't need to do that. Kendrick got a mini style.
Let's get to this next one.
Yeah, what's
With
his
that
next
being
topic,
said,
man?
with that being said, Fire Away down 0-1 clearly.
Lust,
you
definitely
Drake.
You need to go smoke again.
With asinine points.
Because you getting smoked.
Asinine points.
You
Just
gotta
because you
go take
talk
another
more
pull of
doesn't
that
mean
cancer stick, nigga.
Just because you're talking more doesn't mean you're talking better.
Just because you glaze.
Hey, loosen them pants up a little bit at the bottom.
Drake
man.
responds to T-Pain's comments about him gracefully exiting from the music industry. This guy always had resentment from me.
And this the guy you talking about only won because of somebody's style.
I mean, two things could be true.
No.
Drake responds to Payne's comments. Toronto, what did he say?
He said, this guy always had resentment for me. You can hear it every time he speaks on my name, talking about T-Pain. So Drake is in the comments, responding to T-Pain.
You got the
You got the video?
Is this his second take on Drake though?
This might be his 10th take
you
on
know what I'm
Drake.
saying? But if you always got a negative take on me, like now I'm about to say, like I'll let you, like now you probably in the time where everybody want to hate Drake. Like nah, we ain't letting this.
So like, he gave his opinion. We gave facts, and you know, we came down to Deion Sanders paying homage by dancing on the football field and all type of crazy T-Pain. This is crazy.
Fly nigga.
I feel it, but Drake is.
He got a reason.
Drake is too big. Drake is too big to be
clip.
responding to T-Pain. Low key.
The one thing I learned from Drake.
Kicking up the dirt as I pull up my skirt. Eeny, meeny, many more, you could be first.
Mom, I've tried everything.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Bro, these shoes is weak as fuck. I swear to God, why did they put all this fucking like effort into this commercial, bro? I'm pissed the fuck off, bro. Can I rewind this shit, bro? What the fuck is these shoes, Evil? Bro, what the fuck is these, bro?
The coaches.
Bro, these shits is weak as fuck, bro. Like, what the fuck is these, bro? That's what they is? Motherfucking weak.
And here's the crazy thing. One thing I learned from Drake, but one thing he hasn't followed his own words. Drake said, I want to be one of them people that gracefully bow out and not get kicked out.
Look at the chat though. Look, they cooking in the chat like. I haven't even been paying attention to the chat because I was looking at like the whole shit, but like.
That was what I was paying attention to the whole time, bro.
They fucking cooking.
I have ever since said.
Draco
Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all when I drop. Don't worry about it. I'll just drop something. Let me know if you heard it. Yeah. Drake is like, no, listen. Okay, I got another one. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Y'all didn't like that one? Okay, real quick. Just one more. Let me try one more. And then he's the person that he said, he didn't want to be. And I learned that from him. Like when he said that, I want to gracefully bow out and not get kicked out. I was like, you know what?
And he did the top.
I'm out this bitch.
This is live shows.
He just telling him take his own advice though, because he got smoked.
So hold on, because it's a backstory to this. It's a reason.
As a musician, you can't tell a bitch Drake got smoked. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They
I hear females saying he got smoked. We gotta kill that narrative. I know females.
I agree. He don't have to stop rapping though.
Hold on, but there's a backstory. Hold on, there's a backstory to this T-Pain Drake beef. This is a 10-year beef going on. So apparently,
them shoes is weak as fuck. Huh? I'm not gonna lie. Like I thought I was tripping, but like them shoes was weak as fuck, bro. Like
Coach shoes. You still.
No, cause like look how far we into the video and the chat still cooking them shoes. Like them motherfuckers was weak. I think I gotta go to a separate commercial and watch the bitches again. Fuck. I'ma just go here. Fucking YouTube. Bro.
Type in coach, so
shoot. Oh my god, them bitches is terrible. These hard though. I bust them. Oh, he swooped them up. Where that commercial go though? Like, fuck it. That's exactly what you do with your motherfuckers. Look. That's exactly what you do with them bullshit ass shoes, nigga. Bro, they just did that with the fresh whites. Is crazy, nigga. Like, if I had a fresh white pair of shoes, I'm not closing no door between my shit, nigga. Them construction boots, nigga. Them motherfuckers is weak.
I climb one word. Prime time, damn right. But in the meantime, yeah, wanna tell you, man, stay.
Yeah, get a bitch to a crackhead, exactly. Oh no, peep game. Look. Bro, my nigga. Yeah, mom, I'm not wearing these weak ass shoes, ass nigga.
Prime time, damn right. But in the
my nigga threw him out the window to a smoker. Nigga said, yeah, mom, thanks for the shoes, but I'm not wearing these.
My life, my dime, both spent just fine. To the top.
Bro.
My life, my dime, both spent just fine. To the top, I climb. One word. Prime time.
Yeah, no, sir.
But in the meantime, yeah, wanna tell you, man, stay off my line. Too busy putting in double overtime. Type of vibe that I keep it up past your bedtime. I catch a felony with the melody. First degree, call the deputy. I stay alive, call it heavenly. One-on-one, we having fun. A new day.
Yeah, crying because them shoes weak as fuck.
Mom, I've tried everything.
Left foot, right foot, 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 left foot.
Them bitches weak.
Drake and T-Pain was supposed to do a song, and T-Pain drove from Atlanta to Canada to Toronto.
Also,
he took his tour bus. He drove to Canada to do a song with Drake. Boom, he get there. He there for 3 days. They kicking it. In between them 3 days, Drake finessed him to do 4 songs for his project. Boom, T-Pain do the 4 songs, automatic. When it come to doing his song for T-Pain's album, Drake curve him. T-Pain go back to Atlanta. Drake up 4 songs, T-Pain got 0. So T-Pain says his manager told him, man, you need to tweet about this and let's force him to do the song. He goes home, tweets, hey, Twitter, tell Drake to finish the song. Drake gaslight him and say, man, y'all know T-Pain don't want to work with me for real. Curve him, never do the song again. So ever since then, you've seen T-Pain critiquing every Drake album. He starts saying, yeah, that sound like me. You know, that's my sound and whoop, whoop. So he's still mad about Drake getting them 4 songs for free and sending his ass back home like a bitch late night.
Did he get paid?
I don't even think he got paid.
If he got paid, he good.
I don't even know if he got, nigga, you drove from Atlanta to Toronto, nigga.
No, but
he didn't have
if
to
he
do
got,
that.
If he got paid on them 4 features, that was potentially bigger than anything he could have did on his shit. Then, you know
Yeah, did the songs get played? Should they
if
wind
he
up
got his
being records?
percentages,
Like,
and did they do any charting numbers? Like all that plays a key.
My nigga, he treated him like a bitch,
Did we shoot the video to him?
Hell no.
That nigga said them tariffs really kicking in. Brands can't even make their shoes no more. No more up in the end. We ain't getting no more good shoes.
Have y'all heard a Drake T-Pain song?
No, that's all.
He said only one song made the cut, and I forget which, and it was just, I think, production. It wasn't even.
Okay, I can't think of it.
I didn't even know they
He
worked
might have
together.
wrote on it, if anything.
This is Pod 5, the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent, adaptive, effortless. It doesn't replace your bed, it transforms it. Pod 5 listens and responds to your needs in real time, adjusting temperature, elevation, and sound while you sleep. Built to give you all-night comfort with an adaptive sleep service that fits into any mattress to personalized temperature, so you and your partner sleep just the way you want. Pod 5 features a new hydro-powered blanket that wraps you in full-body immersive temperature, giving you double the cooling and heating coverage. No more overheating, cold wake-ups, or blanket war.
That's like you driving to a female house. You driving 2 hours away thinking you finna hit something. She gassing you up. Yeah, you finna hit. You go over there, bring her food, everything, wine. You got her smoke, drink. You get to eating her out. You eat the pussy, and it's time for you. She like, you know what? I'm cool. Since you back home.
My nigga just dive in eating bitches pussy. Like, you just pull up on bitches and just start eating about and shit. My nigga crazy.
He's the alpha though, so you gotta remember, like, you know.
Oh yeah, he gotta be dominant in that pussy. He gotta just pull up mouth first. Wait, I gotta go back to see how did we get to this scenario to like compare it. Like, what is this scenario compared to? Like, I have to go back.
You going to?
I didn't even know they
He
worked
might have
together.
wrote on it, if anything.
That's like you driving to a female house. You driving 2 hours away thinking you finna hit something. She gassing you up. Yeah, you finna hit. You go over there, bring her food, everything, wine. You got her smoke, drink. You get to eating her out. You eat the pussy, and it's time for you. She like, you know what? I'm cool. Since you back home on the game, like you finna be mad as hell.
Nigga. In the wrong shoe by eating the back.
You went straight there.
I feel like that scenario is not likely to happen for a nigga like me. Like that was like the wildest scenario I heard in my life. That shit, you just pull up and just go smooching, just cooching. Yeah, and is this your girl or is this some random ass bitch you just pull up on the first time? Oh yeah, you just the first time pulling up and you just going face first smooching is crazy.
At first, yeah, you blew it already. Nigga, like I'm finna say the
And hope I survive.
The bitch get her nut off and send you home, nigga.
Cuz said you were goofy for driving out here in the first place.
I mean, he drove all the way out there. He was gonna knock the work out. You don't know what happened in the studio session of why it was just production.
I don't know,
what
but
happened.
you never know. He probably heard some shit like, man, you know, I need T-Pain was talking shit about you, nigga. You was gonna be with Rihanna and them.
In reality, and I hate to say
You
this,
know what's going on out there? Yeah, like, yeah, get folks out of that nigga.
T-Pain is
Make him do his best shit.
T-Pain is super. There's no like modern landscape of music without T-Pain. He's a godfather of like the entire sound that people have. He literally like is the reason he had the company that made auto-tune change like their whole way that they produce it.
Bro, I just gotta pause it because I'm like, what the fuck does auto-tune gotta do with jumping in a bitch's head first, eat pussy?
That's besides the point. Like, y'all were reading too much into that. Like, he just did. Sometimes what he was saying is like you gotta just ignore what he's saying and just say something.
No, but I'm trying to do the comparison. You know how when somebody normally say something, it's like halfway a little relatable. Like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, that's a good comparison. What the fuck?
It's somebody's reality, even though it's not yours. It's somebody's reality, and it was a valid point. But it's like, bro, you went left.
No, the point of not getting no head was valid. But what the fuck does that got to do with T-Pain?
No, because he said it's like you do all this, you thinking like, oh, it's about to be lit. Like we about to go over here, we about to go have some fun.
I mean, bro, but that's
and then
like
you get over there and like, shit, they have all the fun, and I just get like kind of left assed out, like.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It was like a valid point, but it was like that's not the right comparison.
It's not at all. It's just
Like,
it's horrible
because
comparison.
that's how influential he is. However, by the time Drake started popping off,
He even
T-Pain
got
was
Wayne
already
to
like
get on his like
T-Pain's mainstream relevance was already waning. So
Auto-tune low-key bump.
No, he did good.
Yeah, he was good.
Shout out to the Godfathers out there.
Yeah, but
pay homage.
They really
Pay
it
homage.
comes from Zapp and Roger, but the difference is that's a talk box. There's a difference between a talk box and auto-tune. So it's emulating the same aesthetic as Zapp and Roger.
The technology advanced, but still pay homage to the creator.
Robot voice starts with Zapp and Roger.
But you see, these young kids wouldn't know about Zapp and Roger.
Yeah, he was singing, but it was like robot singing. You feel me? Like
Hey,
all
look.
that old funk shit. Yeah.
You see how this proves my point? You ask kids his age, they probably never even heard a Zapp Roger song, but they know auto-tune. But hold on, but by T-Pain doing auto-tune, you're always going to go back to the creator. So Zapp and Rogers is always going to get the credit for it, even though they might not know. The same way Draco is always going to get the credit for GNX.
Because
Borroway, W's in the chat for Borroway, up 2-0.
Because
up 2-0.
Viral. I don't disagree with you on that, but that's literally because people keep the lore alive because of what you just did. You being like, oh yeah, that really come from Zapp and Roger.
Yeah,
you're correct about that. Yeah, so that's tipping the hat. Not T-Pain. If T-Pain never acknowledged, which he did acknowledge that Zapp and Roger originated the sock box and all that shit, and there's many people that were using.
I thought I ain't know him. I ain't know his name, but like I know him. That's my boy. What's his name? Ryan again?
Zapp and Roger.
Hey, that's Zapp and Rogers. Yeah, that's my boy. Yeah, I'm see on the pod. I ain't know him. They ain't drop a song. If they would have dropped a song, I'd have been like, oh yeah, that's my boy right there.
Oh man, so y'all already got past the point where he said that he's hopping in the car listening to Jadakiss over J-Bo.
Yeah.
Man.
That one was crazy. I was like, whoa.
He looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah, like that. No, that's why I said he made it seem like you was out of touch. He said, yeah, you be listening to different shit. I see. Like you said, you listen to Hobson or something.
No, that was the most normal response. That was an NPC type of response that I had. Like listen to Draco or J-Bo.
Like he did make it seem like you was just way out of touch. Like
damn, like it's nobody else. I'm pretty sure everybody else, maybe not y'all, but like, I'm sure Les knows the new J-Bo song.
Yeah, the young nigga that was sitting right there too.
Like, come on.
Yeah,
that, but
if he didn't do that and just ran with that sound, was like, I'm the original robot voice, motherfuckers would be like, it's different, fool.
Everybody in the game would have said, no, you're not. That's Zapp and Rogers, nigga.
Everybody in the game like you.
Everybody in the game who knows of Zapp and Rogers.
I don't know Zapp and
They don't even know.
Rogers. T-Pain started that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It wouldn't have mattered. The people who mattered.
Getting all your daily nutrients is
His thing
hard.
was like,
But nutrition
you know,
gaps in your diet
you know,
are
and you should be
inevitable.
okay with
But
Nah.
there's
Like,
an
no, I don't
easier
know.
way to fill them.
What if I'm some random YN that don't know nothing about nothing?
Meet Grooms. GROOMS. The snackable, packable wellness.
In the game, would have said, nigga, that's Zapp.
They wouldn't have had a voice back then.
Who?
Because there wasn't that many media platforms. Niggas didn't have an iPhone and just record themselves.
You didn't need to. You had double XL.
Exactly.
Source.
That's the whole point. Double XL.
Niggas said they had double XL, like he was just gonna be able, like that was gonna be his plug
Like,
one
you was
call
gonna-
away, like
you was gonna trip and just call
yeah,
it double XL.
and you was gonna make a viral post and it was gonna go viral and then they was gonna let you in and get your point across. Like, nigga, back then, nigga, it was way easier to blackball your ass, nigga. Once they stop answering your phone, nigga, your plug's gone, nigga. like, yeah, you just gonna hit up Source Magazine and shit. Like, no, you wasn't just gonna make a video back then and just go viral, nigga. It wasn't even like a YouTube or nothing like that to just get up on there and do that for a regular person. Like, your quality of shit you was using had to been crazy enough to even be on YouTube damn near. You couldn't just use the fucking Razor phone and just upload it to YouTube. Like, hell no.
Or Source.
Crazy.
You had to be in the rooms. Like, so back then it was way easier to blackball. It was like, if you ain't in the rooms, you can't even get your opinion across.
HipHopGame.com.
How was you gonna get to
listen, you had SOHH.com.
Fly you out, nigga. Like, nah, nigga, back then.
You had HipHopDX.com.
But
you have mixtape murder.
That's later.
Get your opinion.
But if somebody that's already in the game has a voice, they would have been able to debunk what he's saying.
Yeah,
not just a regular.
Everybody's not vocal enough.
Nah, Jay, you talking about the vets in the game? They're gonna be like, nah, that's that.
But everybody's not vocal enough to do that.
But you only need one. It don't matter.
But who said they were going to do that?
You
they've
moving
been
the
doing
fucking goalposts on a
They've been doing it.
And claiming it as a W is the most.
I didn't move the goalpost one time. I gave examples.
Like no.
And niggas call examples moving the goalpost.
And
no,
even
you can't give a hypothetical scenario as an example.
Yeah, you do. You give a hypothetical.
Mental gymnastics.
That's not even hypothetical.
Gabby Douglas, gold medalist gymnastics, mentally. You feel me? That you guys are doing there. Like,
listen, just because you only understand basic math, and I'm talking supreme mathematics, does not.
He's supreme. I didn't catch that one.
I was like, wait, what? You was talking in fifth dimension? I ain't even know we got that far yet. I thought we was still talking like regular and shit. I ain't even know niggas start talking hieroglyphics and shit and crazy ass shit. These niggas start talking supreme mathematics is crazy.
That's where he lost
me. This has nothing.
Like, bro, this has been the most normalest conversation ever, bro. This conversation hasn't gotten deep once. Like, this shit is like, it didn't get deep until they started talking about like Egypt and shit. Bro, this conversation is not supreme mathematics.
With the fucking philosophy.
If you only understand 1 plus 1,
this has nothing to do with the philosophies of the 5%.
If you only understand 1 plus 1, and I'm here doing geometry, you're gonna be like, man, what the fuck you talking about? This shit crazy. No, you just don't understand it.
I enter and understand it. I hear and listen to Jimmy.
What did Daylight said? Just because you don't understand it?
We're not quoting fucking Daylight.
Don't mean I'm not in here killing this nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
We are not
Viral Way 3-0.
Viral Way, like,
bring some competition in here, man.
Viral Way is like 0-3.
Bring some competition in here.
In unwanted fades. You feel me? Like, but with that being said,
he really thought
don't mean he not dying.
The whole time,
he thought he was cooking.
He thought he was cooking. Like, I get it. Like, some things you were saying was like, oh, okay, yeah. But then, like,
no, because he was saying facts, but it was random facts. Like, yeah, you're saying random facts, but it doesn't go with the main concept of proving your fact. It's just a random fact in a scenario, but it's not a fact that proves what you're saying is true. It's just you just prove something else.
Your hypothetical scenario, perfect
sense. Yeah, perfect sense. You know what I'm saying?
Everything is perfect. But in like the actual topic that we're talking about, it's like
it don't line up. Like,
but that's not the case.
You get what I'm saying?
It's not the case right here.
This is gonna be a good one for you guys. I'm excited about.
Oh yeah,
this.
run this up.
Ooh, French? Oh, that's Sauce Walker.
Sauce Walker.
Another story about this that hasn't been posted.
Oh yeah. So
man,
after we.
Oh yeah.
This is where
this where this where it get a little bit more intense, cause like
I had no idea that they were so
pro black.
I
thought you knew.
Not even just the pro black, just like he red pill, bro.
Yeah.
Like he's all the way left. Like let's say he's conservative leaning. It's like no, you can see where they leaning.
Yeah.
So originally, they asked that Mexican OT about his use of the N-word. He was on a podcast. He kind of had like what I considered, I don't know about y'all take, but I considered a bit of an aggressive response. He kind of said like, although
disrespectful response.
I know aggressive. That was complete disrespect. He was completely out of pocket, and nobody black should be supporting him until he come out of pocket.
I would have went viral. I wasn't going to go viral for that.
Nah, but look, chat. Remember when I told y'all that it's cool, but like he was a little more aggressive with his shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool if you said if you ain't being disrespectful, but he was just like aggressive with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was cool if you said it, but like, and I told y'all I was like, I get it. Some females questioned him on like a personal topic, and it's like, what are y'all even doing? Actually, like, you know, this is a sensitive topic. Like, y'all 3 females over here. Like, what if he answered nice? What are y'all gonna argue him down how he can't say it, and then he has to respond how he respond? Like, it was really no win. So he just like, I feel like he did exactly what he wanted to do, like respond in a bullshit way, like y'all wanna ask me this question, like y'all know, like come on, bro, y'all know what I say and how I talk, like why y'all even asking me this, like y'all know I fuck with my brothers, like type shit, like you making it some other shit.
Apologize.
Okay, no, that's why I was saying last week. I'm like, damn, he was aggressive. Like, you got the pad, but then he was aggressive about it. Like,
He wasn't supposed to do it like
remember
that.
I tell you, he was like, nah, he cool. I'm like, nah, bro, he was a little aggressive, but like, I fuck with you if you say it, but like, damn, nigga,
let's
who
use
gonna
him
do
as an
something about it?
example.
Like,
I wish it was some niggas in here.
no, that's what
fuck you gonna do about it.
I was saying that shit last week. I'm like, like you was good, but like, damn, nigga, why you so hostile with it? Like, nigga,
He basically saying y'all. I'm saying it, and y'all niggas march.
that's why. And then it's like, who was the nigga that was here? I want to meet the nigga that was here.
We need an interview from the nigga that was there.
Like,
where was your antennas, nigga? Sure.
Hey, is there a black guy?
That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, you.
Nah, but Sauce Walker went back on
trying
this.
you on a hard topic though. It's like, why
changed.
y'all even like asking me this? Like, this is like, why y'all?
But they saying they're not even from out here or something like that. Like they're not even really black.
No, the females.
No, but I'm
from,
saying,
like,
but like
overseas.
it's 3 females, and you asking me this, like it's you know this is a topic that's like, come on, like why are y'all even asking?
Because they want the clicks. They don't really give a fuck.
But no, but look, let's say he respond nice, and then they try him like, so you think you know what's going on?
Because anything with the N-word and other
it's
races,
like it's gonna go there.
is instantly viral.
Yeah.
It's race bait. They monetize the N-word. That's basically what's going
But
on.
since he was so aggressive, they just took the answer like, oh yeah, I mean he said what he said.
Well,
He was aggressive though.
No, for real.
Him like looking for like a black guy in the room, like being like, oh yeah.
You see the super chat, like viral way 0-3. You can't win a discussion by out talking people and giving hypothetical opinions. You have to win on facts. That's what I said. When you say things, it has to stand on its own, like a chair, bro. Like it don't need no support. It's not supposed to be wobbly. It's not supposed to be. It's just supposed to stand on 4. Like
I see what he's doing. I fuck with it. I get it. I understand. Like this is, the hate me because my opinion viral. I get it. But like you gotta be right sometimes.
Yeah.
Your opinion gotta be right. Like,
or at least go on in lines of what we're talking about. It just can't be random facts.
Like say some shit that's like, damn, all right, we can't argue against that. Like,
and it's like, all right, it's quite. It was a couple things that he said that was like about the niggas doing drugs and like certain shit about like the kids being like burnt out. It's like, okay, yeah, you cooking now. Like you got that. Like this the smartest shit you said all day, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying?
Do like to just, yeah, all right.
Yeah, like some people, and then it was still like some
You,
niggas just
bro,
get
over-
high, like they get off work and like they ready to go smoke their joint or they ready to go do whatever they do.
There, like.
You can sell this $5 spatula on Amazon and compete with hundreds of other spatula sellers, or you can.
He sized him up though.
What,
Whoever that nigga
what the fuck is someone gonna do about it?
I'm gonna
That's
use him as an example.
Nah, for sure.
Yeah.
So you gotta respect that too.
Hold on, you can't respect it because let's say because
you can't, nigga.
you can't respect
the only
that
person
shit.
You can't respect is the nigga that he said it to.
No, for sure, I definitely don't respect
Fuck
him.
you talking about, nigga?
Nah, for real though, we need to get that nigga on an interview, bro. Like, cause who was he talking to?
We'll never know.
Like.
He'll never reveal himself because he knows, like, you kind of.
Yeah,
and
it's
he's like
like
to speak up. Now it's like, oh, you don't.
Like, you can't say nothing now. Like, nobody gives a fuck if you tough now. And I was thinking about doing this, and I would have did this, but
I would have beat his ass if there wasn't all them people right there.
Like, nah, that doesn't even matter no more. Cause like any motherfuckers in here, all right, I'm gonna use you as an example. Like, what you gonna do about it is crazy.
Like, he said what he said to whoever he said it to.
Man, they pick
But it's like looking around, you know you got an easy W. I'm not gonna respect that. If I know this nigga don't do no type of fight, he don't even want no problems. He don't look like he have an
He
altercation.
got the sickest squabble, like, man.
Let's not act like Cuz not there with his entourage. You know Cuz got a couple niggas with him off camera.
For sure,
He not walking in a room like this and doing that.
He probably
guaranteed.
He might have. It's a podcast of females.
Crazy. I'm saying a podcast full of niggas. Let's say he got it's 5-4 extras in here. You think he finna
5-4 extras, bro. Like 5-4 extras, nigga. Like the same way he said he wouldn't walk up to somebody saying nigga with 5 people. Nigga, that's the same scenario, nigga. You just put somebody in a situation with 5-4 extras, nigga.
That's a lot
like,
of 4 extras.
That nigga 1-4 extras is like, damn, nigga, you gotta deal with this hyper ass nigga like this. You got the 5 of them, nigga. Like, this nigga crazy.
Man,
If it's
what the fuck you gonna do about it?
Like, I mean, but if he said what he said, I'm pretty sure you say what he said. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Niggas, they know how to pick and choose on when to use.
No, it wouldn't have been as aggressive, but like,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been the whole speech until he said who gonna do something.
Yeah.
So just take out the who gonna do something about it. And no, these my niggas. I grew up fighting these niggas. Like we was wrestling and shit. We on the same block. I'm from Texas. It would have been that speech, except the.
They not stepping on one California prison yard or nothing out here in Cali. You doing that? No. Inside or outside where niggas is at.
That's cap though, because but he made it like a prison gang thing. Then that's why I be trying to tell niggas, bro. Like everybody is not gangbangers and everybody's not going to jail. Like the percentage of people that's not going to jail and not doing things is 10 times bigger than the people that's going to jail. Like yeah, that's the community above. Like niggas know what's going on, but like it's a population of niggas that don't know what's going on. Like, they don't give a fuck about all that shit jail. They don't have no plans on going to jail. Damn, that shit went in my nose. God damn.
In Texas is different though. Like,
that's why I said Cali.
Yeah, exactly.
Niggas be wondering why we had a different take on.
But then it's like, the Bay is like that too. Like, I wanted to cut him off, but I had to listen to what he was saying so I wouldn't lose track, but clearly the Bay is similar, bro. Like niggas say what they say, like, cause that's how niggas talk, bro. Like it's not really like maybe Southern Cali because you in Long Beach and it's a little racist over there, like, but like
it's all situational.
Yeah, it's like, but like for me personally, shit, I grew up East LA, that's my district, like this shit is like, you know.
How you perceive it is going to be different than someone how in Arizona perceives it, in Texas, and Florida, New York.
Or you feel a different way because that shit is not just normalized. Yeah, people say it, but it was just blatantly disrespect. That's all it was.
He said it was aggressive for sure. That's why I did.
He didn't have to do all that. He did not need to do that, bro.
That's raised bait. That's raised bait.
But it's to get us to do what we doing now. But even Sauce Walker went back and recanted everything he said.
Well, first Sauce Walker, he tried to pander to the Hispanic crowd, thinking he was gonna get the support. He talking
to Sauce Walker for saying what he said.
Yeah, like this where he lost me right here, cause I'm like, bro, like when Sauce Walker going state to state, like you see what crowd he tapping in with. Like, you know, he's tapping into the trenches from state to state, worldwide. He pulling up on any block. He chilling. He cooling. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like, I get what he's saying, like with the fan base, but like, as far as like what he does for the community and like the people, he be worldwide with this shit. I ain't gonna lie.
He did Sauce Walker don't be helping out the black community.
Like handing out dubs and shit, handing out hundreds and shit, buying people shit, like
giving people's aunties jobs and shit.
Giving the homies chains and shit, and like he do a lot for the community. I can say that. I couldn't let him go that way with it because I'm like, nah, that's not true.
You can't put that on Sauce.
You can't put that on Sauce.
I know. He saw the clip, bro. What they do is they know Hispanics are one of the largest consumers out here in like Texas or wherever.
And then it's like he make it seem like don't worry about the niggas like homeless broke rappers that just need like bro, he getting money in so many other fields.
He was talking like he talked to Sauce Walker and he told him he did this.
Yeah.
And he contradicted himself. Watching this back and seeing how many times he contradicted himself is crazy, bro.
Cause like, you know what I'm saying, like Sauce got that bag, so it's like I don't think he's really focusing on who he gonna say his opinion on anything and however it is and what he feel.
They the majority of hip hop, so they'll pander more to them than niggas, because niggas really don't go to the shows. They really ain't buying music. They really ain't putting money behind the support. We'll champion you from a distance. So when you see these platforms, they'll low key turn their back on niggas for the support of Hispanics. So that's what he did. But he got so much backlash from niggas,
bro. He going state to state, pulling up to the trenches.
He got so much backlash from niggas that he had to come out. Oh, I didn't even see the clip. You was tripping now, fool.
He was tripping, but Sauce Walker's not.
He saw the clip. He compared it to a damn burrito or a taco or some shit.
Okay, exactly.
He saw the clip because he spoke on it.
No, all he did was he was speaking on. What do you mean? You tell him that Mexican OT and my Mexican people of Texas said they can't say the N-word. What? Like, hell no. That's essentially what he said. He never said, I saw the clip, and he never stated that it was a direct.
He commented on a Say Cheese post with a screenshot of an Anicia tweet of talking about the
he was
N-word.
responding to
My nigga posted that.
He put a whole video out talking about
that's
it.
why. That's what he did.
Right.
They posted his response on her shit, and then that went viral around, and then people were responding to that. Then he responded, doubling down on the tacos and all the shit. And he gave another scenario.
So do
Which
they,
is arguably
hold on,
a
let's
racist
ask this
statement
question.
too.
Do Hispanics, Mexicans got the pass to say that?
Oh, this where it got this is where it went kind of left. Cause he was like doubling down and tripling down on like if he said and like if he functioned and shit. And I'm like, man, you backtracking, nigga.
The crazy part is like y'all agreed, but he was so passionate about what he was saying that like he didn't see that y'all actually agreed on what y'all was. You said as long as they don't say it disrespectful.
Yeah.
And he went on a whole shit to basically say as long as you don't say it disrespectful.
Yeah. Cause I had to turn his brain. Like, cause at first he wasn't on that route. He was on the strong no, the hard no. But then it was like, it kind of got altered. But that's what the debate is for. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you say things so many times, you eventually have to agree. Because, like, all right, your point is really not proven. But, like, I'm saying, like, this is what I do. Because, like, this is how I grew up. You saying it's this racist tension in the air. I'm like, where I was at, maybe it was a couple. But, like, most of us, it was, like, hanging them. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he, like, no, it can't be done. And I'm like, what do you mean it can't? Like, it's done. Like, nigga, you can't.
He basically wanted to say all Mexicans are racist.
Yeah, like, in a way, like, I'm like, bro.
Like, that's not what it is, bro.
Like, maybe where you grew up, nigga.
N-word. And don't make it situational. I'm talking about all across the board, black and white.
In LA, I feel like they
worldwide. No, worldwide.
It is a situation.
It is a situation.
There's some gangbang.
Yeah, and some don't say. Some are don't.
What you mean? The gangbangers are saying?
No. You gotta listen, bro. Some gangbang hard Southside. We don't say the N-word, and some don't bang. They just cool regular dudes that hang around whoever they feel like hanging around. You know what I'm saying? They don't have no politics. Some tag and some. You know what I'm saying? Some. It's just
y'all missing. Hold on. Y'all missing the question.
I'm from the east side. I'm from the low bottoms. I'm from the Westmont district in the area I grew up in. They been saying it, bro.
Yeah,
but
because
you're
there's
missing.
black people and Mexicans.
Hold on, y'all
Yeah.
all are missing the question. I'm not asking who says it. I'm saying, is it cool for them, period, to say it if
If
they
you're not
decide?
saying it in a disrespectful way, if you saying it like, oh my nigga ganging them, like yo, what's up, my nigga? If you saying it like how I said, nigga ganging them. If you saying it like maliciously or like you're trying to be disrespectful, then it's like nah, like you.
So
I don't like the way you said
if
that,
a Southsider's like, yeah, my nigga ganging them, you cool with that?
It depends on what kind of Southsider he is, cause some of them is like my nigga ganging them, and then some of them is like they not saying it how you said.
Okay,
it.
even the ones that's ganging them when they go to
That's
prison.
ganging them.
Oh no, when they go to prison, what they gotta be?
That's politics.
Okay, so then they
That's
shouldn't be
politics.
saying it at all. If you're
Nah, that's
under
politics. That's prison. That's a different
No,
structure.
no, it's
Real
not.
Life yes, it is,
The
bro.
prison
Some people
politics
don't
follow
go to
the
jail,
street,
bro.
The prison, man, you going
Some
to jail.
people don't go to jail.
This is
That's what I'm
different.
saying.
This
so,
is different.
So some niggas don't have to
like
follow.
you going to jail. Like, why they gotta go to jail, bro? Like, some Mexicans and some black niggas don't go to jail. They have no intentions on going to jail. They work. They go to fucking school every fucking day. They got a job. They have a career goal. And they do things that don't have nothing to do with jail. You can't say that everybody's just going to go to jail. Like, come on, bro. Everybody's not gang banging Southside fucking in the prison system, and if it goes up, you have to pick. Like, yes, we know politics is politics, but nigga, goddamn, nigga, we talking about the normal fucking population of people, which is 10 times bigger than the fucking culture or whatever the fuck he's talking about. Like, that's like fucking 20%, 10% of the fucking whatever population that we're talking about. Like, everybody that has to deal with this shit is not a part of this shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Those rules,
Bro,
and shit,
that's cap. Southside politics come from the prison to the streets. When they green light shit in prison,
put on and
they gotta follow in the streets.
like that, though.
But listen what I'm saying.
And the big homies might not like it, but that's how they talk.
Southside politics come from the prison.
Yes, all politics.
And it dictates the streets. What they do around you personally is different than what they gotta do in public when they around the Raza. It's different, nigga. And their politics
That's jail though, bro.
is
You can't
anti-black.
add jail to real life.
You gotta add jail to
Because
real
in jail
life.
shit, if we gonna be honest, shit, I was functioning with a couple, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, if you do it,
I
some
was
niggas
too.
enjoy it.
Bingo. I was too. What are we talking about, man? Like, if you was functioning, you know what I'm talking about, bro. The I was too was the part that just was like, I was like, did he just say that? Like, he just said that. Like, nigga, you was too, nigga. Like, nigga said, I was too, it's crazy.
If you do it, you do it, and you fucking around. Like if you know what I'm saying.
But they doing it on the low. They're not doing it in front of their people.
But that still don't.
So I'm not.
If
no.
something happened, you still gotta. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. If you.
But you was doing it.
If you are.
Nigga talking about. Nah, I'm not fucking with that. Nigga, you was doing it, nigga. Nigga said I ain't fucking with that. Nigga, you was doing it, nigga. That was the biggest contradiction right there. Like, nigga, how you not fucking with it, but you was doing it, nigga? Like, run that back.
Not fucking with that.
But that still don't.
So I'm not.
If something happened, you still gotta. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. If you.
But you was doing it.
If you are.
That is contradictory. That is a contradiction.
I'm gonna tell you why it's not a contradiction. I'm gonna tell you why it's not a contradiction.
Why?
My politics is not anti-Hispanic or Mexican. So when I'm doing it, I can do it.
You're gang beefs with them.
Yeah, we beefing with certain sects, not Mexicans in general.
But they was pushing NK and all that.
Right, so it's fuck them niggas.
Okay,
and this is what I'm saying. If you are under anti-black politics, don't ever come to me about no black and brown, nothing on the streets, because I know as soon as I go to jail, you're going to try to stab my ass. You're going to go team up with the neo-Nazi white.
Bro, don't go to jail, bro. Like, don't go to jail and you can live like a normal human, bro, like the rest of the people out there, bro. Like, you don't have to think like that, bro. Like, don't go to jail, nigga. Like, what the fuck? And you can still live like a normal human and be cool. Like, Why does the goal always gotta be if I go to jail or jail? Like, no, nigga, we not going to jail, bro. Like, we not, like, we living normal and just doing normal shit. Like, we ain't doing that no more. Like, why we just can't communicate and be normal? Like, if you're planning for jail, then you're never gonna want this to work. What the fuck?
White boys, instead of teaming up with the niggas. The white boys who got a fucking a swastika, and the swastika mean fuck Mexicans too. But you gonna team up?
Why are you pointing at Lush?
Yeah, like he pointed at Lush. Did he point at him because he's the white boy, or did he point at him because he was supposed to be the Hispanic?
Oh, Lush Mexican, so he's like, you too.
So Lush not white, bro.
I'm Mexican.
Bro, Lush white, bro.
Mexican. That's what. No, we talked about this. I think we talk about it in a second.
Yeah, he's Mexican and black. No, that's what he said.
No, because that was he was Charlie when he said he was black.
That's what I kept saying. Like, so is he Mexican and white?
He's just Mexican.
Nah.
Yeah, that's Mexican.
Straight?
Yeah, Mexican. Look at him.
Nah, he's like an Arabian or something.
Backwards, nigga.
No, but see, look.
Makes no sense.
Look.
What are we talking about?
No, look.
The white boys don't like you either.
Some niggas.
But you're teaming up with them instead of teaming up with us.
But black.
And you come from
But black people put the Norteños. But black people put the Norteños.
No, bro, you just threw a whole race on Lush, bro.
Yeah, because when
because he said he was black and Hispanic.
No, because then it gets to what he was talking about. Like he said, "Are you double S?" He said, "Yeah, I'm Mexican."
Mexican and black. We gonna get there. Bro, that's white, bro.
That ain't white.
Bro, that's white, bro. His cousin made it D, bro.
His brother is the CEO.
That ain't no that white company.
That's a Mexican company.
Is it?
Now, yeah, you know Mexicans, you know.
That means he might be Mexican.
You know what I'm saying?
But is it?
Maybe.
You just saying shit, bro. You on that viral way shit, bro.
My nigga, don't go to jail, bro.
Let's get
way
down.
bigger than the community of niggas that go to jail, bro. So if that's the homie, he has no. He's
I hate
every single
when
day.
niggas
He's
say
not
that.
going to jail. He don't have to get his brain to think like
Bro,
that.
I hate when niggas say that because the jail politics run the streets. Even though
In a way,
ain't no in a way, nigga. We finna keep it all the way
That's
around.
the culture.
No, listen.
I hear you, but that's
hold
the
on.
culture.
Let me get it off. You could be a non-gang banger. The Mexican set that run that neighborhood, they make the rules. You over there selling corn, you getting taxed. You selling hot dogs, you getting taxed. Because they love to say, oh, niggas robbing the corn man. You're taxing them for selling in your neighborhood. So what the fuck are we talking about?
the corn man
At the same time, look, that's going left because that's they business. Blacks, we got our business. So it's
Exactly.
Like,
so don't
like,
scream black and brown and don't be like, oh, it's cool to say niggas black and
what
brown.
you're saying
and
is
they
like
go to
that's
jail.
what they
Don't
do
fuck
with
with
they
them.
people. You can't say, oh, they do it, so we gonna do it too. That don't make no sense.
But viral like this is.
But black niggas rob black niggas.
Viral,
It's the same shit, bro.
This is
Come
a
on,
super
bro.
like Long Beach perspective.
No,
It ain't just Long Beach, nigga. That's not just Long Beach.
It's everywhere.
It is because
No, it is different.
It's
Y'all
everywhere.
be dealing with racist shit out there, bro.
It is,
Like
yeah.
LA, bro. I grew up on the east side,
You
bro. It's
niggas
not
cap
like-
so much for this internet.
I grew up in the Bay, bro, and it's
And
an
everybody
Asian,
say
a
nigga,
white,
Asian,
a
white.
black, a Mexican.
This ain't the Bay.
West LA, we all roll
But you said
together.
just all across the
Yeah, you
board.
said all around.
All
the
across
whole
the board.
universe.
What I'm saying is it cool? It gotta be a yes or a no. Y'all saying, oh, you know,
For me,
he
if you're using
could,
it not
he couldn't.
disrespectfully and you talking like
As a Mexican, is 3% enough to be Mexican? This is for the chat.
By their logic, one drop.
This is for the chat.
That's
You're not Mexican to answer this, bro.
No, but
I need a real, true Mexican
by
to
their
answer this,
logic
bro.
is one drop. That you good.
Hey, you're not a Mexican, bro. I don't know about your logic. I need to hear this from, a true Mexican, Is 3% enough? Be quiet.
You can't tell one of players' homies they can't say that word, bro.
You ganging them like that's you my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you saying it in a malicious way, it's not good. Period.
Viral, is it cool
It's
for
not saying
anyone to use
nigga.
it?
It's like period. It's not saying.
I don't understand why you want. Well,
Is it cool for
I understand
anyone
why
to use
they.
it?
I understand why they want to. I'm saying no. You shouldn't be using it. Why
I'm
do you
saying,
want
what
to?
about you think like what are your thoughts on black?
Here's my
people?
thoughts. We got Mexican homies from the set. We look at them like you grew up just like us. They use it. We know that. We know it's not in a racial, disrespectful manner. But guess what? They are also not under anti-black politics. They don't get mad.
Like, bro, you just said that you got.
Y'all be dealing with racist shit out there, bro. Like LA, bro. I grew up on the east side, bro.
You niggas cap so much for this internet.
I grew up in the Bay, bro, and it's
And
an age
everybody-
just all across the board.
You said all around the whole universe.
What I'm saying is it cool? It gotta be a yes or a no. Y'all saying, oh, you know,
For me,
he
if you using it
could,
not
he couldn't.
disrespectfully and you talking like you ganging them, like that's you my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you saying it in a malicious way, it's not good. Period.
Viral, is it cool
It's
for
not saying
anyone to use
nigga.
it?
It's like period. It's not saying.
I don't understand why you want. Well,
Is it cool for
I understand
anyone
why
to use
they.
it?
I understand why they want to. I'm saying no. You shouldn't be using it. Why
I'm
do you
saying,
want
what
to?
about you think like what are your thoughts on black?
Here's my
people?
thoughts. We got Mexican homies from the set. We look at them like you grew up just like us. They use it. We know that. We know it's not in a racial
They should have jumped me for saying hard R.
disrespectful manner. But guess what? They are also not under anti-black politics. They don't get mad and call us the N-word with the hard ER, because the same ones y'all saying, oh, they cool. Man, they not like that. They don't gangbang. As soon as you get mad, you a monkey now. You a Maate now. You the N-word with the hard ER.
Y'all are making the exact same point.
Is he calling you a bitch-ass N-word with the hard ER?
He might call me
With the hard ER? Come on, girl.
If you call me a bitch ass nigga, you calling me a hard R shit, nigga.
And let's be honest. The N-word.
I've heard black Southsiders say that too, by the way.
Do you know? Well, they confused anyway. You gang banging for some shit that's anti-black. You lost.
From a gang that beats with essays, right?
You can say they lost too.
But really, isn't it lost in general for black people to be beefing with each other? Why are like so the whole?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
You want to bring it down?
I'm going to keep it a buck. If you are Hispanic, if you're Mexican, and then you were colonized, not even colonized, you were mixing with the Mayans, the Aztecs, you were mixing with the blacks, the indigenous.
Over 8,000 men have permanently broken free from the P word by watching one single video training that you can actually watch by clicking the link below. But I want to give you 2 reasons why you should not watch.
Who was there before y'all? Who literally you come from? Okay. You're an idiot because you're beefing with yourself. Now the ones who got colonized by the Spaniards, I understand why they're racist, because you were colonized and you were taught that racist rhetoric from them. So Mexico is split. Mexico, hold on. Mexico is split. If you go to Mexico, they got whole towns where they look like us and speak Spanish.
Correct.
And they're racist against them. You know why? Because the Mayans, the Olmecs, nigga, do your history on where that comes.
That nigga said, if you a dark basket, like you my nigga. Like, but if you one of the white baskets,
that's what he said. One drop of melanin, you got one drop.
Like,
Good.
nah, you can't say it, my nigga.
Then do the history on the N-word. Do you know the N-word?
Look, we went from one drop of the Spaniards to the next drop to now we about to get a lesson on the niggas. Like, these are random facts, but it's just like you cooking in the area, but the topic of the day, I don't think you cooking in that area.
That's not really the topic of the day.
Like you cooking, you got some facts. I fuck with it. Like, these is real facts that you're saying, but like in the area of what we talking about, I don't think it goes like, you know, with the topic.
Yes.
Do you know where the N-word comes from?
Yes. There's varying accounts, but the reality.
No. Tell me, where does the N-word come from?
Portuguese slave traders.
No.
I mean, like,
No.
Nigga.
I got a better point, bro.
Let me get it off.
You're gonna talk about the NEGUS.
NEGUS, niggas.
NEGUS,
That means that. No, shut the fuck up, Lus. You ain't even black, nigga. Shut up.
That's not like
NEGUS.
I'm a historian.
Niggas.
I'm a historian.
No, this for the people that don't know.
Okay,
Niggas. NEGUS. It's Ethiopian. It means king. So when we calling each other niggas, we literally saying king. The colonizers, they like niggas. Okay, first of all, once they figure out what it means, we can't have them thinking they kings. We gotta brainwash you. We have to make you believe you're lesser than. The same way they made you believe your hair was bad, so you put weaves on. That's called programming. So they programmed us with the N-word with the hard EO.
Like, this is a cool random fact, but like, dude, are you saying they get to say it or not? Like, you backtracking, bro. Like I said it's cool as long as it ain't disrespectful. What do you think about it? You get what I'm saying? Like this is cool to know about the niggas and, you know what I'm saying, how they was on slave trips and singing the niggas home, you know what I'm saying? But like, I didn't like, I feel like that was besides the point, bro. Like, this is like a right now 2025 type of thing. Like, I feel like this is really like a 2020. It's just like a 1995 type of thing. Like, is can they say it or not, bro? Like, yes or no from you. Me, I say yeah. What you say? Like, type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Once we figure that out, we like, hold on. They took our word, weaponized it against us. We finna take it back. NIGGA. Never ignorant getting goals accomplished. So when niggas be like, why do you use the N-word? It's literally our roots. We created it.
Okay.
Not the white man, nigga.
So
I never heard that term ever, bro. I've been using this word my whole life, bro. I wanted to say that at the moment, but I wanted to let everybody get their point across.
I wanted him to cook. I wanted him to at least like.
So like, it was a lot of shit was slipping my mind, but I was just like, bro, I never heard that to niggas. Never ever given my niggas.
I forgot it already.
Never ever giving my niggas nothing without a rope with the dollars when I'm coming back. Like, what, nigga?
Like, who told you that?
Bro. I was trying to let niggas cook, but like, you know what I'm saying? But like, I was just on some shit like,
and
bro.
it sounded like he was cooking, but now that I'm like listening to it again, I'm like,
maybe I'm so much in the culture that I'm not pro-black enough. Like I'm a culture that nigga. Like when it comes to like ignorant, cool nigga shit, like just everything about a nigga, like I'm a professional about it. Like I never knew that bullshit. I ain't gonna lie, and that's like probably some real black power, you know, passed on.
Somebody got a poster.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That said that shit. Like I be, bro. I'm a smart nigga, but like niggas think I'm ignorant because I enjoy ignorant shit. Like that shit like make me laugh and shit. Cause it's like, bro, niggas gonna be niggas no matter what. Like that's why we have Martin Luther Kings and that's why we have Malcolm X's. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's like I be just trying to see where niggas be going with that shit, bro. Cause like I hear you, but like
I really wanted to hear you.
It's so many ways that people think in life to where like, if this is how you think, like, alright, bro, let's see how far you get like this, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so that makes sense. Respect that.
Not the white man.
So, what about the indigenous people of southern Mexico, Central America, or even just indigenous people through the United States that share that same lineage and bloodline, which, as you just stated previous to your previous statement, came from Africa?
Yeah, that's gang in there.
Okay. So
that's gang in there. That's gang in there. If you come from niggas, you niggas.
Okay, so but a lot.
What they said, the 1% rule, 2% rule, you got to drop a nigga in.
Okay.
So is it a disrespectful term or not? Because like you described it as like that's my niggas. Like
context matters. How you using it.
All right, so you cool if it's in a certain context then.
And no, I'm not.
Yeah,
because if a random
see, it's the black community.
That was a Tupac bar. I would have never known. Like,
oh my god, it makes so much more sense. Like you don't listen to J-Bo and you got Tupac bars off the top.
Yeah, like, off the top of the dome, and Jadakiss and Nas and shit. Like,
I get the type of person he is.
Yeah, he woke. He listened to Damian Marley and shit. Like, you know what I'm
fuck
saying?
with it. I fuck with it, but sometimes he was wrong.
Right.
Sometimes he was wrong. It's okay.
Bro, this shit is fucking crazy.
I'm not. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
One with
You guys are moving the goalpost.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I know you, of course we got.
Us over here trying to keep composure and tell us nicely, like you guys are moving the goalposts without getting pressed. Look at him. He looked distressed trying to get this. You guys are moving the goalposts out. He looked stressed.
My niggas like
Context matters. How you using it.
all right, so you cool if it's in a certain context then.
And no, I'm not.
Yeah,
because if a random
See, it's the black community or
I'm
we
not.
all trying to be
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
one with
You guys are moving the goalposts.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I know you, of course we got some type of bond there. If a random Hispanic just come in and be like, "What's up, nigga?" I'm like, "Cuz, what the fuck you on?" I'm pressing cuz.
But what if it's like,
what if he grew up?
What's up, my nigga? Like,
Even if it is,
your
I'ma
content,
look-
bro, you be going crazy, my nigga.
Oh, you fucking with the content?
You know
I'm
what
fucking with you
You
then.
see what I'm saying? Like, you see, alright.
You gotta get this.
So if a nigga like ain't fucking with his content, he's like, my nigga, yo shit,
Yeah,
cool.
okay, yeah.
That's it. It's cool. You see how he switched up fast? Cause like, it just depends how you say it. You can't be like you not fucking with it, but then you halfway fucking with it. But if a nigga come up and say he fuck with your shit, you my nigga, then it's cool. So if he glazing, it's cool.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, any form of glazing type shit.
But you can then still look at it. It depends, like you said, context. Because a nigga can still look at it like he trolling you. Like, this nigga playing with me or what? Like,
but like if he directly talking to you, you might be like, you don't want to be like he fuck with the content. Like maybe the homie, like what this nigga just say, nigga, like bro, he just called you a nigga, like you know what I'm saying, like you fuck with him. But no, it was like he said it mutual.
Cause like Samoans and Tongans, they use niggas just like us, but we look at them like Samoan niggas.
But no,
you moving the goalpost. I'm not moving the goalpost.
That's why I was just about to
We're
say.
in them.
Are we as black people?
That was crazy. Pause.
Is we as black people all trying to be one human race, or are we just want to stay on our own island? Cause like, is it us as black people? Are we trying to cross over and function with everybody, or are we just want to?
Do you think people gonna ever look at us like one human race?
We birthed a lot of these races.
It's the mentality is that
Exactly. The Polynesians. That's why I said like Samoan niggas, because literally if you do the lineage,
But
they
a
come
lot
from
of these
niggas too.
Mexicans in LA come from that lineage, bro.
Right.
So why can't they say it then by your own definition?
Like I said, we got to get some type of understanding. If you come from that Spaniard side, you anti-black, you better not say it. That's
You want to know?
Walk around with your genealogy, nigga. Where you come from? Let me see your blood type, nigga.
But what if he knows that he grew up and functioned with blacks all his life, but you didn't know that?
What you mean?
You didn't.
This how it works. No, listen. This how it works. You gotta respect the culture because you know. Okay, if I don't know you, ultimately the history of the word to our knowledge was taught to us is this is a disrespectful word. So me just knowing that, I'm gonna respect you enough to not use it around you. The same way you know how to go to work and fix your motherfucking mouth around your boss. Same way you could come around me and fix your motherfucking mouth around me.
Yeah,
just because my homie's cool with it, don't mean everybody cool with it.
Yes.
So I'm gonna use it around y'all because we cool. But once I step in a room full of strangers, I'm gonna show you the respect that I want, and I'm not gonna use it around you.
But he's with his homies, and they all.
I don't give a fuck. But that shit don't matter. I don't know them. I'm gonna respect them.
No. Okay, so wait. All right, for better example. So if Hispanic, white, Asian, whatever, they with the homies and they all just politicking and then talking, he my nigga, and you just walking down the street, you gonna walk up on him and say, hey, bro, I don't like the way you saying nigga. You gotta stop that.
I'm gonna keep it G.
Ooh, you better stop what you said, boy. Like, hey, all that nigga talking around here, I ain't accepted that. Like the way he make it seem, right? He gonna be on some like Malcolm X shit. Like, yo, black. Like, what did you just say? Like, or whatever you are. Is you black? Like, like
I know you just
the word. I don't let words control me. So if y'all over there saying it. No, I'm not finna go over there and put myself in a situation.
Fuck that.
I am.
But
you be a dumbass.
All that saying nigga shit, nigga. No, that's a nigga crash out moment. Nigga, you gotta go up and crash out. Nigga, like,
listen,
nigga,
I'm not gonna
black nigga moment. Nigga, you all got this white boy over here.
I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I possibly gotta kill 5 niggas or 5 niggas kill me over a word. That makes me an idiot. I got emotional intelligence. Your words
Five
can't
black
control
guys
me.
in Trap Lord Ross, and Trap Lord Ross is saying it loud. You feel
I know
me?
Trap. I'm gonna check the fuck out of Trap. Trap,
Okay.
fuck you on.
Not
nigga.
not Trap, but someone of Trap Lord Ross looked just like him, but not.
Bro, I'm not
American.
putting myself in unnecessary situations over a word. But if it's 5 of us chilling and they walk up saying that, we like, hey, what the fuck you on? Watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga.
Look, but like, here's the thing: you're a grown ass man, and you're perfectly capable of asserting your boundaries. You like, if I don't want people to say the word fucking orange soda in front of me, I'm gonna make like, you feel me, and I stand on that, and that's a disrespectful word to my hood.
Yeah, because if you go press one nigga, you gotta go press them 5 niggas.
I'm just saying, like, you did move the goalpost.
I didn't move the goalpost.
You said it
If
first.
somebody's dissing your gang, that's with the intent of
I'm not just saying
disrespecting you
dissing
as a
gang.
man.
I'm saying, like, originally, like, at first you were like, nobody can say it. Why can Hispanics say it? And then you're like, then first you were like, well, there's a few people that tell us.
So moral of the story is good if it's not disrespectful.
That's what
No,
Yes,
it's not.
that's-
Situation.
Like, what do you mean? Is it good if it's not disrespectful? So you said no, for sure. No, this is a hard no for you.
But he just said that we function with these people, and he said it's good, and they got people from his hood. They know he grew up like this. Like,
it's a hard no for him.
but like it's sometimes. It's
But
hard no,
sometimes,
but sometimes.
but like sometimes it's good no matter the circumstances. But,
But it's
but
not
it's a
circumstantial.
hard no. But it ain't circumstantial. Like,
If you are
No,
Hispanic,
nothing can be situational. Is it good or not?
if you
But that was our
listen,
original
you part of the
argument.
stink team.
Situational, yes.
I'm pretty sure they cool with you saying nigga. You telling me
He don't even say it.
I know,
He
but I'm
could,
saying as an example.
He's Taino.
Like if I'm
He's
talking, I'm
he's
reading
Puerto
something,
Rican.
and I'm saying.
Are
some
you
shit.
comfortable walking in a room full of black niggas that you don't know and just randomly just start saying nigga the way you do around the stinks?
I'm not walking in no room alone. room full of 20 people I don't know.
What are you talking
I'm not
about?
about.
Like a grocery store or anything. Like you just on the phone. You gonna be like, see 5 niggas and be like nigga.
bro. Like,
If I'm on the phone, this is how I talk. Then this how.
Are
I
you
talk.
gonna say it around random niggas you
Code
don't
switch,
know?
I don't give a fuck.
Are you gonna say it around random niggas?
my nigga Evil was go cold switch like he in the store by himself talking to the homie. He was just gonna act like a different person. He just turned into a Thomas while he just by himself. Like, yo, man, I can't talk right now, man. I'm in the grocery store, bro.
Niggas you don't know. Say you in the club.
If
It's 5 niggas here, and they look like they own that.
I'm
You
not.
telling me you
If
finna-
I'm not.
Exactly,
I'm
nigga.
not.
He's
If I
fucking capped. You know how to fix your mouth.
If I say
You
it,
know how to
it's
fix your mouth when it's time to
saying
fix your
what
mouth.
I'm saying, I'm just talking.
I feel like if anybody
My
said
niggas.
so you gonna tell Jen Lee not to say what he say? He neighborhood six.
That's just how we talk,
That's how he
that's
crip,
talking.
nigga. You ain't gonna tell him, oh yeah, nigga, don't be saying nigga. He don't squabble you down in the stuff.
It don't matter. You gonna get squabbled down. You gonna just be squabbled.
But some
That's the
niggas ain't
point.
squabbling. So
I'm not about to
Right,
walk
some
up
nigga
to
might
nobody
blame your
and just
stupid
use
ass.
Yeah,
the
over a
word.
word. That's exactly the same point.
I'm just trying to
So
see
if
what
you're walking
defines
to
the
one nigga that
borderlines
might
of who
blame
can
you,
say
you might as
it.
well walk up to the 5 niggas that might blame
Let's
you.
have the intelligent conversation now.
What defines the borderline?
Why?
Let's have the intelligent conversation.
Okay, it's more so this. The ones that presume and you hate niggas or you hate blacks, why are you so infatuated
racist.
with doing the things that blacks do? It regardless, and you know what it's tied to is bigger than just being a fad word. It still ties to history and things and that such. So if you say you NK and then I see you walking down the street talking about nigga, how much NK are you?
See, this some Long Beach shit. Like they got to deal with that. Like, so like
That's
they,
the world
they
they
keep
in.
inflicting what is it, inflicting their Long Beach trauma on the situation, but that's not the situation at hand. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like your boy said some shit. Like you know what I'm saying? He was a little aggressive, but like, is it okay or not? Do you agree with that it's okay or not? As long as it's not disrespectful. But he talking about niggas like AK tatted on the walls and like nah, like that sound like some trauma, nigga. Like
It ain't like that in the Bay.
yeah,
So,
like it don't be like that in a lot of places. Like
it don't be like that in Hollywood.
yeah, like nigga, it's a lot of places where it's not like that. Like
No, I feel that.
What is the logic behind that?
No.
Yeah.
That's one.
But
that's
so, but to the point, for majority of them that's deep down, we know, depending how, like you said, how mad you get, whether you know the truth, when somebody's drunk or when they mad, they're going to use the words with the hard ER and certain things in that sense. A lot of people, it's a rare percentage of people that actually grew up around blacks that's just using it. They use it damn near more than we do. And that's a fact.
I feel like times has even changed from 20 years ago, bro. Like just times is changing. Every day I look up. This word is getting.
So if I start getting on here, if I get on here and start saying essay, what's up, Holmes, and all that, how y'all gonna look at me?
You was a sick ass fool. Like what the fuck? Like nigga, it's gonna be just nigga down as fuck. Like nigga, like who gives a fuck? Like nigga, what the fuck, nigga? Like, just do what you do and see what happens. Like, why do you need an approval? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, why do you need a crowd of people to go do it with you? Or if these people, nigga, if you're doing it, then that's how you want to do it. That's how you feel, nigga, then do it.
It's not that.
Like, it's not fucking rocket science. Like, if that's what you want to do, nigga.
Sick ass fool.
Yeah, you on your shit. What the fuck they gonna be doing nigga on here trolling? Yeah, weird ass. No one will call you racist. Yes, they will. They'll be like,
you just down.
What happened? They're gonna look at it like I'm playing with the Southsiders.
Lux, listen to me.
You gonna look at it like that? What's up with him? He on there trolling.
What happened to Holmes and Essay?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Holmes and Essay.
No, what happened to it?
Mexicans still
what
say
happened
it?
to
No, the younger generation of Hispanics, whether they NK or not, are calling each other niggas.
What up, G? What up, dog? Fools don't talk like that no more. The black people don't talk the way they did 20 years ago. You feel me? In California. There's completely different.
We know the truth. Blacks set the trends. Everybody follows the trends of blacks.
Yeah,
period.
I don't.
We're the cool table of the world.
No one disagrees with
Everybody follows what we do, so I understand why. My question is, if you claim you hate niggas, why do you do everything?
So they can't say it. I agree with that.
Fuck them niggas.
If you don't like it, don't say it.
But you guys are implying
But if you in the part of like the community,
y'all are implying that most Hispanic people have a deep-seated hatred towards black people.
In LA,
that's not true.
In Southern California, yes they do.
No, they don't.
That's crazy.
No,
if Southern California,
let me ask you this. So you think
I'm from the low culture, bro. I really
that don't mean you love the people.
I moved, bro. I lived in every.
You love the culture, not the people.
Los Angeles, bro. I'm talking about. I lived in every. If it's in Los Angeles, I probably lived here for at least 4 years, bro. And everywhere I was at, that's just been going.
So you think? So let me ask you this. So if you think you ain't
racist people, yes.
Bro, it's whole
but
sections
everybody
of LA.
don't gangbang.
Let me ask you this.
The percentage of people that don't gangbang is way bigger.
You run into okay. I agree with that. But you say you walk to a random 7-Eleven.
I'm not dealing with racist shit.
No, I'm not saying that. You walk to a random 7-Eleven and you think. And you squabbling a Hispanic or a Mexican, one-on-one, just head up. You think, and 5 Mexicans pull up and jump out of the car. You think
this hypothetical blew me because it's like, bro, you just placed me squabbling a random Mexican and saying that their people are going to hop out and help the situation no matter what. And I'm like, I mean, shit, like, as they fucking should. So my rebuttal was, where are the black niggas at this time?
Like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's some racist shit.
Yeah, it's not no racist shit. It's like, all right, what the fuck you doing to, like,
why
my
is the
people?
homie getting beat up?
Why he getting beat up? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so my rebuttal was like, where was the black niggas in this situation? Because, like, I know one probably pumping gas. It's a couple niggas buying some chips in the store. It's a couple niggas, you know what I'm saying, sitting in the car because they waiting on the homie to come. Probably got their phone out and shit. Like, oh, shit, they squabbling. They got the first little squabble. You get what I'm saying? Like, why does everything has to be so racist, bro? Like, right.
Is Long Beach even, like, really like that?
No, it's racist.
It's like that, like that?
It's like that.
That's crazy.
Like, man.
They gonna ask questions and ask you, like,
no,
it's black and brown, or you think they gonna get cracking on you?
I respect that. Ain't no black finna do that. They gonna look up their phone.
That was his point. That was his point.
But
Listen to what I'm saying.
That's them.
No, that's not necessarily
black
true,
niggas
though.
are not standing together.
But it's black and brown. It's black and brown. Give them a head up.
No, but that's
Give them a head up. It's black and brown.
You guys,
Why pack them out? Because you don't even know.
They don't even know. Neither one. They don't know y'all.
Ralphie, that don't make sense.
What is a black nigga gonna do?
Ralphie, that don't make sense. If it's black
black or
brown.
Mexican on Mexican, they gonna
But
pack
they
them out
fighting when they
regardless.
fighting.
No, they're not.
It don't matter. I don't know neither one.
If they see
Nah,
two
even
Mexicans,
one-on-one.
if they see
I don't
two,
know them.
Break it up, or
If it's black and brown, let them
so
figure it
where's
out.
the niggas at in this situation? You can't apply the situation without adding the niggas in the situation.
he
Where
was-
they at? They pumping their gas, getting somebody buying chips. Like
But
where
hold-
the niggas
I'm,
at?
I'm
in
not
this
saying that.
situation?
But what I'm saying
This bitch
is,
from over there. So
Look. Nigga ain't saying that now. You mad that they people helping them and we somewhere buying shit like shit. That ain't got nothing to do with me. He must have stole some shit or something.
You got some shit.
He mad cause black niggas be minding our business and they be like, nah, fuck that. What's going on over here?
not as black and brown as y'all making it seem like it's just clear cut, like we're in different times like that. The whole point is, when push comes to shove, it's going to, like you just said, they're going to go with their race, and
But that's
some
they
niggas
should,
might.
though. A black nigga, I'm like, oh no, he from
Not-
over here.
that's not
I just came to get my
necessarily true,
gas.
You think
I'm about
just,
to pull off.
Look. In West,
Or they might be like, hold on,
I'll
I'm
tell
about
you
to pack
straight
up.
up.
I'ma keep it real. Hold on,
Straight
keep it
up.
real.
It's the
Straight
homie
up.
getting
Hold on,
beat
real
up,
quick,
like,
real
you know
quick.
what I'm
You
saying?
niggas, real quick.
Good, bro. You can
Real quick,
One mic.
In West LA, if a motherfucker pulls up and sees just a random Mexican fighting a random black person, and you don't know them, the SAs aren't gonna just jump in. Oh, there's a homie getting jumped, fool. Her homie.
They getting cracking on you.
No, not as.
Let's shut the fuck up.
getting cracking on you.
No,
They
they're
get
not.
cracking for sure.
They get cracking on you. Let's knock it
Snatch
off.
a chain, you do
That's
anything,
unnecessary.
everybody takes you, you get checked
Okay,
out.
look.
Not necessarily.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a point.
It's not prison or
Because
law.
I get tired of this
They
cat.
get
No,
cracking
I
on
hear
you.
what he's
Hold on,
saying.
hold on, one mic,
But I'm
one mic.
saying, where's the
Always
black
like that.
people in this scenario?
Hold
That's what I'm
on.
saying.
Hold on. Because we gotta stop saying it's just gangbanging. That's cap. If anybody ever worked any type of blue collar jobs, anything, went through any type of staffing agencies, you know 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be like 90% Hispanic. And they don't gangbang. It be straight Pisces.
Bro, I'm trying to explain to these niggas that the world is everybody that's not gangbanger going to fucking jail, bro. Like, you can't revolve every situation between jail and gangbanging, bro. It's a fucking 90% of motherfuckers who don't gangbang or go to jail who talk and act the way they act that don't plan on going to fucking jail unless it's for fucking driving with a DUI or some shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, you just applying everybody just to go to jail is crazy, bro.
No, you're going to jail.
Like, no, you're going to jail. Like, no, I'm not, bro. Like, what the fuck?
But guess what? If you the only nigga on that crew, you gonna get treated differently than everybody else. How do I know? Because I've lived it. I done been the only nigga on the crew, walked in.
Look, this is trauma. He been the only nigga on the crew, and everybody was fucking with him until the boss left, and then everybody speaking in Spanish and shit. Bro, this is like, bro, that's life, bro. Like, bro, you dealing with some normal shit, bro. Like, get over it, bro.
And while the boss showing me around, everybody speaking English. The second I'm on my own now, all right, what we doing, Jose?
I hear that.
All of a sudden they speak only Espanol. They don't want to help you. Why? 'Cause they want
Now they don't be speaking Espanol. Now they only speaking Espanol. This nigga's funny as fuck.
your ass fired so they can get their cousin,
look,
their
you
brother,
gotta really
or their
hear me
uncle.
now.
But this where y'all mistaken though. This where
They
y'all.
got in corporately. They got in through the mob, bro.
It don't matter.
They
If it's
got-
black and brown, show me what the fuck going on.
This where y'all mistaken.
Nah, we not giving you the blood, bro. You ain't did enough. You gotta prove you the homie, like. You gotta prove like you really like
some, like real family.
yeah,
shit
like
going
you
on.
trying to really like yeah, we going to lunch this week and you gonna pull up to my cousin like you not a part of the mob, nigga. You didn't get in through the mob. You got in corporately, bro. You filled out your Indeed application, do less people shit, and you got in through the company type shit. Like they got in through like the mob, like you know what I'm saying. Like they was it's different. You should have had your plugs up in that situation, so And then he tried to debunk evil situation, like he was just more not in the same situation as him.
That's where it's like, bro, like, all right, I'm not even gonna argue with this. Like, all right, bro.
But they got to do the mob. Like, you got to incorporate.
Why does that matter?
They
You
give the
get
white
treated-
person the same treatment.
No, they don't. Nigga, they respect white people. You crazy.
They give me the same.
They respect white people. Not if they ain't getting into the mob. Just some random white nigga that just got hired there. Nigga,
I'm
hell
not talking about the random white person that's like the boss management level.
Yeah, not the nigga in charge.
They got the same entry level job.
Treatment.
You niggas cap.
If they in charge.
If a white person come on the job, they treat him like he the fucking
He said
boss.
they give him the same treatment. You don't understand because you ain't black. You can never understand that. That's
He black check evil. He said, nigga, you don't understand it, nigga, cause you ain't black, nigga.
But if I'm going through the exact same things that y'all are explaining and describing the same struggle, like, what's the difference?
You ain't black.
Like you feel like it's more racially like backed than I do. 'Cause I don't think it's racial. Like
he said, you don't understand it, cause you ain't black. He meant that shit with his soul. Like he was black checking you right there, bro. My nigga equal Puerto Rican, bro. Like
I should have just used the M word.
you should have just said it like yo, my nigga, like what you mean? Like I'm Puerto Rican, like my nigga, like I'm from the Bay, nigga, like you know what I'm saying? Like that's how we talk, like. Fuck.
It's like you going
If I go to a job and it's full of Mexicans, and I've done this before, and it's all Mexicans, and I'm Puerto Rican, but I'm part of the culture. I dress a little different. I talk a little different. I walk up, they gonna treat me the same way they treat you.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not, man.
He just debunked the nigga the whole experience. Like nigga whole life experience or some shit he went through. He just like, nah, like
no, they're not.
That's a lie. Like what, nigga? That's the only thing with niggas nowadays. Niggas think we the only people that go through real life shit nowadays. Like, bro, it's not the time of only niggas going through shit. Like, bro, it's a lot of real human beings that are going through some nigga shit. Like nigga struggles are now white people struggles and shit. Like, and middle class Asian struggles. Like, the struggles that used to only be nigga struggles. Like, that shit universal now. Like, that shit hit different. Like. Our struggles have become a lot of other niggas' struggles, like, you know what I'm saying? And it's more than what you think, nigga. Like, we ain't the only ones getting fired and laid off and shit no more. Like, we ain't the only ones can't get jobs and shit. Like, the world is fucked up. The economy is fucked up. You feel me? But, like, let's get back into it.
How you gonna tell? I'm
Captain, because you're not black, my nigga. They can never treat you the same. You're not black. It's a different struggle.
You can't say that,
No, it's a different struggle, bro. Being a black man.
They're all talking in Spanish.
Being a black
and they're
man.
all giving me the side eye.
Being a black
What do
man
they do to you
is not the same. You don't get the same hostility as a Puerto Rican man from Mexicans. Get the fuck out
There
of here.
is probably. I'll
No,
give you
this
that.
nigga Cap,
He said in the workspace in the situation that you just described.
I've been through the exact same shit.
Bro, you're capping, bro. If me and you walk into a staffing agency together and it's one spot and Hispanics doing the hiring, 10 out of 10 you getting hired. And they gonna figure it out later.
Yeah, you look the part.
You look the part. You look more the part, so I agree with it. Yeah.
But that doesn't take away from the fact that they gonna
Like, look what you just described. If it's more Hispanics and like, why would they hire you, nigga? If he look like he ain't black, like, you know what I'm
when you
saying?
think about it, any race is gonna be like that, bro. If you go to a job and it's all black, white, Asian people, you not a part of the mob yet. They don't know what you on.
Nah, for sure. Like, you're not a part of the community. You might come in and try to backdoor everybody and get everybody fired. You might be a corporate spy, like, nigga, you.
I should have just said it.
You should have said it, just slid it in there like, man, come on, my nigga. Like, this is some regular shit, man.
Even if I had, hold on, Ralphie. Even if I had a qualifications and he don't,
But
fuck are we talking
but
about?
that doesn't mean like, look,
again, like viral.
But if a Hispanic come on an all black job site, guess what? We gonna treat you like you ganging them.
Right, but at the same, like, look, I agree. Black people are some of the most inclusive, like, loving people that could be encountered, and motherfuckers will fuck with you if you cool more than any other race. Like, I give it.
Black power. Ooh, you heard Les?
Les trying to earn his pass.
He trying to get his nigga pass, but I think he already got it just with some people. You know what I'm saying?
He might not got it with the viral way.
Not today. Today he ain't have it. Today I don't think he would have been able to say it. They might have punched him.
Give that to black folks. Like y'all are the most accepting and like of other races, damn near, and other cultures. Maybe like Filipinos, I'll say, are equal, damn near. You feel me? But y'all are
equal is crazy.
No, just to keep it a sec. But like as far as like being accepting of other races, but like I feel like you're using a lot of your own personal experiences to speak for what the general consensus is, which is not necessarily the case.
This is what you assume.
Overall Los Angeles,
bro.
No,
what are you talking about?
Because you're literally citing examples from your exact life.
Yeah, and I'm from Los Angeles.
No, my nigga.
Like so, what makes your
what I'm saying is we all you can go to any black in LA, Compton, Watts, Long Beach, Gardena, anywhere out here, they're gonna have a similar story, and it's not because we from Long Beach. I hate when y'all use that. It's Long Beach. Go to East LA and see how you get treated as a nigga. But it's not
a community.
Nigga said East LA, bro. It's racist as fucking East LA, bro. Like, it ain't not one nigga I know that got a condo in East LA or just in the cut somewhere in the little janky hills over there. Like, bro, like, bro, this nigga said East LA, bro. Like. It ain't fucking 2005 racist, but you liable to run into some trouble over there before just like the low bombs or like South Central LA. Like nigga East LA, nigga, anything on the other side of Alameda is like
when
kind of
you give
crazy.
an example of some shit, you have to give an example of something that's mixed. In this certain situation, like talk about a section of the city that's like okay, like Watts. You know what I mean? Like
exactly
like that.
Like where you know it's like kind of mutual, like, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody just talk how they talk, everybody move how they move. Like you can't say something where it's not
like
a mixed.
You know it's majority this race.
Yeah,
like.
it can't be a mixed back like that's like going in fucking Torrance or something. Like, bro, it's white people over there. You know these niggas is racist. Fuck, your black ass better not be over there past 10 o'clock. Like you getting pulled over and you might go to jail, nigga. Like nigga type shit. Like, right. Nigga I don't know.
The black, so
what does that matter?
That does matter. It does. Because they don't screw up with black people. They don't.
That proves my point, nigga.
That matters.
That's what breeds racism. Racism is bred by people.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If you come to an all black, hold on, one mic. If you come to an all black neighborhood, we're not bred to be racist.
No one said that.
We gonna get on niggas more than any other race. Any other race can walk through the hood at night. And niggas will probably give him a pass. You see a nigga? Bro,
out there, nah.
No,
walking through your stores and shit.
That's on the gang, nigga.
If you see a white boy versus a nigga, who you going first?
A nigga gonna look and be like, oh, that's a white boy. A nigga gonna look and see me and be like, oh, who was Cub? Man, we up on it. Who was Blood? We up on it. Because we look the same.
Right.
Les might get a pass.
Right, but
that's a smoker.
Oh, that's a smoker. It's crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why he cook lunch like that?
Listen, first of all,
that's the game. Everybody try to come serve lunch.
First of all, the king of the smokers. First of all, I command respect when I come through to buy dope anywhere. All right, no matter what's said. With that being said, all right, it's clear and it's obvious that there are certain parts of LA, like if you grew up in a spot where it's only Hispanic people, yes, you might have more of a proclivity to be racist against black people. And I'll even argue, if you grew up in a neighborhood, for example, let's leave LA because there's no part of LA where there's not Hispanic people. Let's talk about somewhere like Mississippi or somewhere in the South, right? Where there's predominantly black areas and there's no other race. And the only other race might be the white people that are in another part of town type shit, right? They have no, like if they heard a Mexican person use the N-word, they'd probably trip out because they're like, what the fuck? Just like Cliff World, who's from where?
Arkansas, yeah.
What point are you trying to make though? Because if you go to that black neighborhood as a Mexican they're not bred to hate Mexicans because there's no Mexicans around. If you go to East LA,
yes, but if a Mexican said nigga around them,
They'd be like, what the
they'd
fuck?
probably be like, what the fuck? Like, that shit ain't normal to them. They'd probably be like, hell no. Like,
but then you go up to like the Bronx in New York.
Yeah, and then it's normal.
Then it's like, it's good.
He kind of just proved himself wrong by doing exactly what he did. Because like I said, if you go to East LA, like, it's not likely for, like, it's just the same way. If you go to Arkansas somewhere and a Hispanic just said it, like, it'll be the same. Like what the fuck is going on? Like it's not normal. Like, if something isn't normal, it's not really, like, that's just how they was, like, that's how they move and how they was taught.
There's gonna be a prejudice. There's for sure.
It has to be a mixed population for this theory to even be, like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
Because, like, if you really want to be technical about it, every race is a little racist.
Yeah,
every
facts.
race has prejudice. Every race, like, they are taught this, and it's like now people are becoming like, nah, like that shit is out. Like, you know, everybody kind of cool. Everybody on some like regular shit. Like, but if depending on where you grew up and how you grew up is gonna affect how you think about this topic.
Yeah. No, the other homie was pretty quiet on most of the topics, but, like, some topics he had to get to this point across. He had to, like, take over the mic and just, you know, go in for a little bit and just, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but he seemed like he was just listening. He didn't want to be too wrong. He didn't want to be too right.
Because his boy wasn't all the way, Viral wasn't all the way right.
Yeah, he wasn't cooking with, like, he thought he was going to
So
cook.
he couldn't back him up and, like, because it's like, damn, what you're saying is like, I kind of disagree with, but I'm not going to
But I hear him too, so it's like, damn, like, and then I can't, like, you know, so I'd rather stay out. I'm going to let you try to cook your way out of
I
this.
kind of agree with both y'all statements.
You know what I'm saying?
Antennas is going. The only reason antennas is going to go up is because how they've been treated. No, antennas is not going up because they're worrying about them being the threat. No, antennas not going up.
Antennas always go up when people don't understand. When people see something that they don't get, that they haven't been around, they have to, as a human survival instinct, make a blanket assumption about them, and that's going to be defined by what? By racism. Yes,
black people don't do that.
Instinct. All human beings do that.
I'm gonna tell you how stupid you sound.
Les already said that. Black, we the most accepted.
Yes, I said black.
Ralphie, this how stupid he sound.
That's not
blacks
stupid.
went and civil.
Look, I let him know, like, nah, we agree with the blacks. No, he said, no, this how stupid he sound. I'm like, yeah, this is where y'all agree at. Like, he said, no, this is how stupid he sound. He wasn't going, like, this shit is fucking too funny, bro. Like, I thought they came to, like, an agree point. They did not come to no agreement. These niggas just went on one.
Europe.
Correct.
Europe is taught to hate
After
niggas.
a lot of raping and pillaging. But
We taught niggas how to take.
Don't act like the Moors ain't fucking do their Dougie up there.
No,
You feel me?
we
What?
civilized. We went taught them.
Spanish
We
Inquisition?
said, hey, why the fuck y'all down here eating with the animals and shit?
Right.
Get
for
up,
sure.
take
For
a
sure.
shower,
For sure.
brush your teeth,
For sure.
use utensils.
Yes.
Here's how you do math. Here's how you do science. Here's how you do medicine.
Was created by Middle Eastern
And-
people. That's Arabs.
No, it wasn't. Math
Arabs was created by the math. Look it up.
The oldest evidence of mathematics
Arabs.
is in Africa.
Arabs.
What you want to bet? You want to bet $100, nigga?
We already did this.
You want to bet?
They did they push-ups right here. He said, I ain't got $100. He said, I need bet 50 push-ups.
Hold on. No. Radio.
I don't have money to bet.
Do you want to bet?
Right. I don't have money to
Let's
bet.
bet. We can bet 50 push-ups right now. The oldest
I ain't even
examples.
do 50 push-ups.
The
How
oldest.
you gonna get them done?
The oldest.
Right,
10
at a time.
Hey, look, this is what Lux do. Lux tries to over talk so no one can hear what
You
you're saying.
overtalk.
I'm letting you talk. The oldest examples of language itself comes from Africa. The oldest examples of music, Africa. The oldest examples of art, Africa. The oldest examples of science, mathematics. Everything starts from Africa because we were here for exactly. So what the fuck is he talking about?
But
So what is he talking
Math
about?
was invented by the Arabs. That's all I'm saying.
Gavel, nigga.
In the Middle East.
W Varway. Let's you
No,
cooked
you're
it.
like 0-6.
What's the next topic? Let's just cook.
Hold on.
Out of everything he was cooking, I'm not gonna lie, that was a W Viral. He got his first W.
He's like 1-5, right?
He was like 1-5 though. So like, but you know, you gotta call a spade. You know, he got a W right there. Lush had to get down and do them push-ups, but like, you know, he said it was like common sense, but like I was like, common sense, like, you know, I don't need common sense. Like, it's like you would have to know these type of things because a nigga from Los Angeles born in California.
Like you have to be taught and like go out and seek this knowledge.
Yeah, like, but it's not common sense.
Nobody like people. The shit he was saying, common sense. Like we're at the origins of the N-word. Ain't nobody
Like,
saying these things or using these things and
this,
thinking about
this some
that.
shit you learn, like, for sure.
Which civilization invented mathematics? Boom. If I'm wrong, I'll do 10 push-ups right now.
No, you gotta do more than 10.
50. Yeah, you gotta do 50,
Yeah.
bro.
No,
You gotta do
10
10,
times.
10 more, nigga. And then 30 more.
So we're both right.
No, you're not.
Egypt's part of the Middle East too, motherfucker.
Egypt is in
Where
Africa,
Egypt in
stupid
Africa?
ass. Egypt is in Africa.
Egypt is in Africa.
That's not that's not the Middle East. That's Africa.
Yeah, we're both right.
Hey, no.
We're not
What
both.
continent is the Middle East on?
Bro,
Asia. But it's
Africa.
Dip in Africa a little bit.
Egypt is in Africa. Africa is us. When you go into the pyramids, because I've been to Egypt, I've been in the pyramids. They look like me on the wall. Plus, can I get my push-ups? No. Fuck that. Can I get my push-ups?
We need your definitive answer.
Can I get my push-ups? I'll do them with you.
Where's ChatGPT at?
That's what he looked up.
I'll do them.
I'm about to
No,
say,
stop
what's that?
looking. Egypt is in Africa. We're not gonna be this dense.
Egypt? No. Let me read it. Ancient Egyptians developed math for architecture and agriculture.
That's black
Egyptians were North Africans, part of a cultural group of black and brown people by modern standards.
Black and brown is us. We're brown.
I'm brown.
Did they develop it or did they?
We invented it. We're the first people.
I put who.
Give me my
who
push-ups,
invented
Lars.
math.
No. Come on, Lars. Let's go.
Hold on, wait. I'll do. Wait, what's Mesopotamians and Sumerians?
No,
But see,
Hold on, no.
See, that's
Before
the-
that, read this, bro. Hold on, no.
That's
But
the
see, no,
answer.
What
that's
is
the
it?
Give me my
same
push-ups,
description.
Lars.
Hold on.
Lars, give me my push-ups.
Messiah, keep it a stack.
Give him his push-ups, Lush. Lush better give him his push-ups, bro. Is this the updated No Jumper cipher? Who this is?
Is that him?
That's Young Ant?
Bro, fuck. See, I told you I could have did it.
But you didn't.
I could have did it. Fuck.
And he trying to get it back.
No, he not trying to get it back, but like, shit. If I would have
You
made
was
that,
already late.
I would have made that my username.
Justin Bieber.
Yeah, if it's available.
Gang ballers.
Yeah, viral.
I said the oldest example
What does it say before
comes from
Egyptians?
Egypt, gang.
What does it say before Egyptians?
This nigga lusting. Lust on some smoking
The
shit.
Middle Eastern populations.
Conversation with
Lust
Hold
on some
on.
smoking shit.
For sure.
It's showing everybody though. It's showing Chinese, Indians. It's just probably.
What does it
It's
say
probably
first?
nah. It's just showing.
Who invented
That ain't what it say first. You went down.
What does it say first?
Egypt is in
It said what I
Africa,
read
period.
first.
And Lust, this is before people migrated
Whoever they
there.
said first,
Babylonians.
whoever was the top result, that's what we gotta go by.
No, fuck the top result.
says
Let's use common
Sumerians
sense.
first.
Fucking top result, let's use common sense. Well, it's not that much common sense for me, nigga. I didn't know that, but I didn't know that random fact, but I kind of knew of something of that nature, but like, I ain't just know that. Like, nigga, just didn't have that in my back pocket of facts. Like, nigga, like, I don't give a fuck who created mathematics and all that shit, nigga. Like, nigga, but we gonna use it, like.
Us, we gotta use common sense. A lot of these people didn't even exist. You gotta
We
realize
can do
the
10
Middle,
push-ups together
the
right
Middle
now.
Easterns who are in Africa
Just
now,
for help.
they weren't there then. Let's go. I'll do them with you.
All right. But the reality
Real
is,
push-ups.
You need some push-ups too, Lust.
the reality is, I was right.
Oh yeah, that 10 gonna hurt, Lust. I ain't gonna lie.
My nigga backed out with the praise.
Oh yeah, Lust, you can feel it in the air.
Every day, he be like, he
Come on.
Nah, no
Come on.
cap.
knock
14.
out 100 real quick.
50.
All right, he did 5.
He said a good 15. Yeah.
Nigga can't tell me nothing about human history
But I was right.
because we the source, nigga.
But I was right.
Next
But-
topic.
Next-
W. Varway again. This is a clean sweep.
We'll see what the internet
This
says.
is a clean sweep.
We'll see what the internet says.
This is a clean sweep.
We'll see what the internet has
Who's
to say.
next?
Go ahead, read that off, man.
Diddy and Justin Combs sued. Whoa, okay, yeah, I saw this.
Man.
Why they still trying Diddy is all. By the way, so first of all, before we read this,
niggas, there was probably bringing all
Tony Busby is the lawyer.
They not.
Tony Busby is the lawyer.
Going, nigga.
He taught the son.
Yeah, I got the son like, hey man, you know these little bitches be home.
Hey, this how I got all the power, nigga. Yeah.
I got that pink shit for you.
I got
That's
Tom
crazy.
Cruise up here right
Look,
now.
they trying to make sure Diddy die off in every form possible. Yeah. We ain't getting you, nigga. You ain't getting up out of this. We don't get your heritage
No, 'cause
too.
you know they still got the other shit on ice. They got the Keepy D shit, nigga. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they hold
That's in the back pocket on the
That's in the
thing.
back pocket. Oh, this don't work. All right.
He done beat all this? Okay.
All right, now we can leave you on.
Oh, the set.
Nah, but the cold part is the lawyer for this case is Tony Busby, the same fucking ambulance chaser that tried to sue Jay-Z. He was involved. Like,
So he known for going after them type.
He was
100%.
the Cleveland quarterback. He was involved in that
Yes,
shit.
yeah. Literally any like egregious claim, there's a good chance that Tony Busby is involved in some capacity. If Tony Busby won't take your case, then like you're probably not like a relevant or important person in any capacity. With that being said, I mean like the details apparently like so what I derived of it, they said that
kind of fly. That's what
so what they're alleging is that Diddy's son Justin.
I thought
I'm like, man, they was sliding
got
around
the camera
They had it going, nigga.
That's on the game.
That would be like a super high tech way to traffic women, quote unquote, allegedly. Diddy's son Justin Combs lured a woman to Los Angeles with promises of getting her a job in entertainment. When she arrived in the city, she was kept in a house for days and ended up being R-worded by multiple men, including Diddy, allegedly, at least according to a new lawsuit. So they basically said that...
let's call it what it is. She came to L.A., got flipped, got promised a job, didn't get it. She felt finesse, and now she going after their ass.
If it's even true.
Sound about right.
Yeah,
Sound about right.
This whole case is a bunch of prostitutes that act like they wasn't selling pussy.
Right, didn't
Sound
get
about
cracking
right.
like...
Nigga got Uncle Sal's. It's crazy. Nigga just whipped out the Uncle Sal's out of nowhere.
They wanted to, and then this what's going on. Now you going after the son.
I got that.
Hey, Lux, you got to remember, they just dropped 3 charges on Diddy.
Yeah, he's pretty much about to walk.
He about to skate, so now they got to pile more shit on.
For sure.
That's basically what they doing right now.
The young niggas, they like, damn, Dad, I thought you said it was just gonna be you.
Right.
I thought we was good, man. I thought you were gonna take the rap. Oh, that's crazy.
We know Diddy innocent, man.
They
We
talking
know
about
Diddy innocent.
Snapchat from 2017.
I mean, his defense team responded and was basically like this is retarded.
I've
Like,
been
y'all have
saying
no
all these
basis
bitches is
here.
prostitutes.
Hey, Lux, because we got to keep it G. Diddy been having these parties doing what he was doing. It didn't become a problem till 1, he sued that alcohol company.
Thanks.
1 and 2,
That's
he started
really what happened.
he started telling black people, hey, why we don't got our own political party?
What you mean where this episode at the video is on YouTube? This video
It's on the No Jumper live stream.
it's on the live stream.
Let's get together, get a political party from us, by us, that represents us. Let's detach from these and create our own. Oh yeah, sex trafficking. Lock his ass up.
He might have did some freaky shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, no, he doing. We know spot.
He doing freaky shit. He got the pink cocaine. He doing the freaky shit.
Did he for sure?
I ain't about to keep cashing out on my boy, man. Like he was a freaky nigga.
He good on that other shit.
He for sure a 69 guy.
Yeah,
For sure, freak ass nigga. Hey, what they say in Philly, he a freak bull.
No, that's freak bull.
freak bull.
No, that's freak bull for Shosky. But with that being said, like you said, it really wasn't an issue until really the whole deal with the alcohol company, with the liquor company.
I ain't never seen the feds fuck up like that though.
Yeah, they dropped the ball.
We talking about the feds, the federal.
They blew it.
They don't come unless they come.
But no, I really think, and I must stand on this, and I've said it from the moment it happened, when CNN lost the raw footage of that Cassie thing, and that was no longer admissible evidence, the whole entire case was done. I said it at that moment. People were still calling me crazy. ChatGPT was saying I was wrong. All of that. But I was like, no, he's finna walk. All the charges are gonna be...
Why are you asking ChatGPT about Diddy case? Like, and if you're wrong about this and that and this.
Because you're probably having a real debate about it.
Like really debating with ChatGPT, trying to test his argument skills and shit. Like,
he dropped. This is the only piece of substantial evidence that they even have. So the entire case is hinging upon. And guess what? It happened because why? Diddy bribed them motherfuckers. He's slick. His paper long. He had the fucking backyard stash, and he shot like 30 milliwatts or whatever. I don't know how much, but I just know that CNN and all mainstream media.
30 milliwatts.
He did drop a lot of money.
Well, he dropped 30 milliwatts on Cassie.
He had a few 30 milliwatts to give out.
Yeah, right. He had enough to, if he go broke, he'll bounce back. That's Diddy.
He's still making money right now.
He gave 30 milliwatts.
Yeah, outlets are losing relevance. They're losing.
Like it's facts. Yeah, the scoop.
Put that on that nigga name, nigga.
Why it can't be that it just ain't true?
What's not true?
Everything you just said. You said why he walking only because he paid. He just everything we seeing is him looking because everything we seeing is looking at him being guilty
because it's not about him actually having done it or not. We're talking about the logistics of the case and him being a free man or not. You feel me?
Right.
And what that hinged upon, like the main thing they were trying to use against him, because there's all these claims, right? A lot of them which are proving to be baseless, right? But of all the allegations, the main thing that they had was this whole visual of this incident with Cassie. Now, you're CNN, right? You're CNN. Your whole entire purpose is to be the number one archivist, the archive of all news history and everything. You have one of the most important pieces of footage
in a time like this,
and you lose it. You lose the
mainstream media.
Imagine that was fucking Nathan or
Let's
Steven
keep it a buck though, Les.
And they lost it. They're fired.
Mainstream media
Nick
is
go on his
dead.
phone and get more information than CNN.
And let's
who?
What are you talking about?
Who ain't mad at Adam? But look, let's keep it a buck though, because you can go back on any video we ever did on Diddy. We told everybody from day one, innocent until proven guilty. Don't just go with what they saying in the media. Don't go with all these documentaries and all that. Let's wait until the facts come out, because all y'all going off of is rumors. So to the black community, I'm only speaking to the black community right now, because y'all are the main ones who crucified Diddy and said he was guilty of everything before y'all even got any facts, which is crazy. Because if you look at any other community, they don't even speak about they people when they in the media. What happened to the Nickelodeon nigga? What happened to the Abercrombie and Fitch nigga? They said one of them was too old to even go to jail.
They shut
even
the
though he
Epstein,
guilty.
they shut the Epstein
Where the
down
Epstein
quick.
files? None of that shit coming out. But soon as a nigga on the forefront, y'all making memes, y'all saying he guilty, y'all doing a prosecutor's job for him. Stop doing that shit. Let the facts come out. Go off of the facts. Stop pushing it on your own.
You mad at the culture, nigga?
Yes, nigga. It's called stay on code.
Nigga, you don't think Malcolm X was frustrated, nigga? he got sometimes he start trying to beat the niggas, nigga. Like, y'all gonna get down and lay down, nigga.
Malcolm couldn't believe the nigga said that.
Everybody got popped, nigga. Malcolm X was like, nigga, we ain't doing that no more, nigga.
No, that's
that
what
shit
it's
still
saying.
don't work, nigga. You can beat that shit into a nigga head all day long, nigga. Some niggas ain't gonna accept it, bro.
These niggas crazy, cuz stay on code. That's the whole point of the whole spiel.
Fools can't have jokes about Diddy. Like,
No,
they was going.
Some people wasn't joking.
No, they was like, some niggas had some
Niggas was
real,
talking about, I knew that nigga was like that.
Yeah. That's why I never went to them parties.
but the cold part is,
And some niggas called strays just for even being there.
he don't deserve what he's going through now. But we all know, like, Diddy's janky. You feel me? He's done a lot of
He did some
janky
freaky
shit.
shit,
Yeah,
man.
not just
I ain't
freaky,
gonna
like
lie.
poor business
You can't
practices.
look at Diddy the same after
Them
all
bitches
that.
that was
Even if
selling
he innocent
pussy,
and he walked.
alright, they was selling.
How did y'all look at Diddy before?
Exactly.
Because we knew all this before.
I knew he
Some
was,
niggas knew he thought he was a prominent businessman. He
He
would
was
take
getting
care of his
money,
family,
doing
buying houses and shit. And then now y'all look like, oh, he was fucking niggas in the ass. He was raping bitches.
50 been telling niggas for years Diddy was
No,
sweet.
the culture no. But
Yeah.
you gotta
Oh, you
think
talking about like the
somebody who
world?
looked at him
Like a
as a
regular
noble
person.
citizen.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like they just like tore him all the way down. Like nigga.
Nah,
like,
yeah, we been knew he liked to, he liked to play at them parties. That ain't nothing new. We know it. I didn't know about the pink cocaine. I just found out what that even was.
Oh,
Y'all
that's
got some pink cocaine? Fuck
and
y'all.
the juicy go crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
The what?
The juicy.
The pink cocaine.
Oh, okay. Oh, you be off that?
No, it's new shit. They got what is it?
The Bovada?
Shit. What's that shit?
That's some whole different. That ain't a party drug.
Yeah. I've been seeing that shit, nigga, all over. Niggas is slumped over, looking like zombies and shit.
When did you niggas start sucking Nas or whatever the fuck is in them balloons out of the balloon?
Hey man, we ain't sucking nothing now, man. What used to be? What is these sucking niggas? Like, hold on, nigga.
Nas been a thing.
No, I'm saying niggas.
Oh no,
that was never no nigga shit. That was the car racers.
Crystal, nigga. Don't skip to the nigga the Nas, nigga. When did niggas start doing crystal, nigga?
That shit not cool.
Let's start there, nigga. And we gonna skip to the Nas, nigga. Niggas start. I just looked up and there, young niggas on. I'm like, y'all niggas on crystal.
Nah, niggas doing gang drugs. Used to be just a little weed. Maybe you got some little ecstasy, or you got some liquor. But other than that, these niggas is crazy.
I start seeing niggas like, oh, I'm in the county. I'm like, wait, nigga, you younger than me? How the fuck you? This your first county trip? You doing crystal?
Niggas used to get DP for doing shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, hold on, cut you off crystal, nigga. Take your ass to the back.
I'm not gonna lie, and as someone that's been affected by it, and a lot of my people been affected by it, there's nothing cool about crystal ever. It's not an acceptable drug. There's no real circle. There's no real like hood or anything that's gonna actually actively co-sign it, regardless if they be off it or not. Like
that's why
that shit is all bad.
Drugs no more. I'm smoke weed, little rise.
Listen, I barely even drink. I'm healthy. Listen, sober body, sober mind.
Adderall's great though.
Stay the fuck off them balloons. I'm tired of seeing niggas walking around. You niggas is weirdos. You don't look cool. They having these balloon fests where they all getting together 100 deep to suck out of balloons and pass out.
Right,
niggas is weirdos, cuz. Get in the gym. That's what y'all really missing.
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen like I'm not gonna say the dude's name, but he's like a legend in LA as far as like the Nas community goes, the nitrous community. I was kicking it with this fool at a function, and I seen bro literally.
How do you guys feel?
To the face, 2 tanks over the course of like 4 or 5 hours. It wasn't just him on it.
Lose their legs, so I know that's crazy.
Yeah, it was. And we was doing other drugs too. Like this was a while ago. I'm not like that anymore.
You say he the king of the tanks?
What happened to getting pussy and money? You niggas just want to do drugs all day long. Like what are you niggas running from out here?
Drugs are fun, but they do suck.
Niggas don't want to get no money, nigga. That's what they running from, nigga. Money, nigga. They don't want no fucking money, nigga. They don't want to work, nigga. They don't want to do shit, nigga.
But they missed the part of the equation
they
where it's like,
see a nigga with something and take it.
I'm not gonna look. It's me, and I'm clearly not like the most functional human being. I still do what I need to do to get my bills paid. I work really hard. I have, you feel me, like. I'm
you're functioning addict.
A functional human being that's
it.
hindered by addiction. You feel me?
Drugs.
Like, yeah, you can say functional addict.
What you think you addicted to the most?
Balls.
Yeah, alcohol is probably like my biggest hindrance at the moment. You feel me? Like there's certain like prescriptions.
But this the thing though, Lush. It's like you born with the upper hand, so like everything you doing, you making your life hard.
I'm not asking for sympathy.
No, I know. I'm saying. Why you niggas out here cracked out knowing we got all these obstacles and then you gonna add on more shit, crystal and balloons and all? Like, what's wrong with you niggas?
That's why niggas cracked out. They losing their motherfucking mind.
Niggas is 20 looking 35.
Looking 45.
But y'all know exactly why what happened with the crystal shit, right? It's 2 things. 1, powder became more and more expensive. 2, the cartel started whacking it down and putting more and more crystals. So the fools that was doing powder, they actually started getting strung out. They started to get strung out on the crystal, didn't even know it. And by the time it was too late, you feel me, it's infected the community.
Nah, some niggas I've seen go to jail and they just chose violence, nigga.
Yeah, that's
fair. For sure. Going for that shit, nigga. All that, nigga.
No, because
niggas get near niggas just like, yeah, nigga.
Some niggas get around certain niggas start doing it and they easily influence.
Cool niggas, you know, they punching on niggas.
It wasn't county though. Like when one of my homies that hit me from county, he was talking about one of my black homies. This is like a while ago, years ago, and he said, "Go fast," and I was like, "What the fuck? Like you doing what?" Like. Because that's typically like a white or Hispanic drug mainly. You feel me? It's never been. But nowadays,
I feel like once niggas started doing it, then it became like the epidemic.
Yeah,
like, damn, it's over with.
You know, once niggas take over, so we gonna make it seem.
You know, niggas gonna overdo that shit.
That shit just
niggas trying to make anything seem cool. He doing like shit, nigga. It's cool because I do it. You want to try something?
Nah, for sure. You niggas are fiends, cuz y'all really dope fiends. Y'all fly ass dope fiends. They got designer on doing crystal. Weirdo.
No.
Get 30 days in the gym and change your motherfucking life.
Nah, and that shit's not gonna. That's not like the thing is. That gives you an illusion when you do shit like
right there,
crystal for the first time and shit is gonna make you feel like, oh, like
like this is making me function at an elite level. I'm doing way better. Like it really creates that illusion.
This the crazy thing though. Whatever you running from, it's gonna be 100 times worse once you sober up.
Yeah.
So you never gotta stop running. So you might as well just face that shit head on.
Yeah, because some niggas just like feeling this shit.
What else you doing?
Some like getting high.
You don't just like getting high.
Some niggas really like just getting high.
Who just like getting high?
Niggas that get high like getting high.
Who just like being a smoker? Cause I don't know no smoker that just like being a smoker. I'm talking about the hard drug.
Yeah. But niggas that consider lean is hard drug.
That nigga said who just like getting high. Like, nigga, a lot of niggas, like, bro, some niggas just like getting high, bro. Like, that wasn't like a crazy take. Like niggas get high, bro. Like, it's normal, bro. Like, some niggas get high literally just to get high, bro. Like, it don't even be that deep. They just get high, like, and they not fucked up when they get high. Like, they just high. Like, that's just a homie, he be high. Like, he don't bother nobody when he high. Like, he just be high.
Yeah, you a crackhead. You a lean, you a fiend.
I don't know no
liquid heroin.
Yeah, because in order to consume,
I know broke lean head. Niggas are damn near suck a dick to hit that last line.
Hell, dog.
Well, some of these
they
niggas,
some green head.
That's what I'm saying.
They green and yellow. I'm talking about like a
no, those niggas are gonna wind up doing heroin,
that's
bro.
That just drinking
they're gonna wind up doing fentanyl. If they're like that, what you just described, if they're that pressed about some syrup, they're gonna be on that Betty Walk ASAP, I promise you.
Why do you want to sip cough medicine and feel tired? I don't get it.
Well, I mean,
at least with an upper, you like, you up. A nigga want to go to sleep. Like, what is the infatuation? I don't get it, nigga.
Like, the real answer
I
is...
swear it's a community.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Like, real juice, it's the community is crazy.
I get it, but...
It's some niggas that got some real money that's like...
Ralphie, you gotta tell me, though.
Not the niggas that drinking yellow and green. We not
PTSD.
talking about this. We talking about the niggas that spend 200 plus a line on perk juice, Quagan, and what?
You paying 200 to go to sleep?
Yes, it's bad. But the community of niggas I know that drink juice, they be probably dealing with some shit, and that's what they choose.
Oh, keyword, say it again.
They dealing with some shit.
And that's what I mean.
But some of them dealing with it, but some niggas really do just like the feeling of it, like being high.
If you
some
just like this,
you like the feeling of going to sleep, cuz?
Everybody
Cause that's what you doing off lean.
Immediately going to sleep.
They're going to sleep, nigga.
Some people sip lean, and that they drink that cup the whole day. They handle all their business, and they just love the taste.
Love the taste of cough syrup?
It should be tasting like candy. You mix it with soda.
Go buy candy.
Niggas wasn't mad at Wayne dropping hits off the league.
Go buy candy.
Yeah. There's a lot of niggas that was getting bold, nigga. This shit is good, nigga.
But every human being got vices, though, right? Everybody.
You do some shit you know you're not supposed to be doing, but you do it anyway.
We all got
vices. I fucked a couple bitches raw I wasn't supposed to be fucking.
Type shit.
That might be a vice.
And you know that you're not supposed to be doing that, but you gonna do it. Fuck it. Who gives a fuck?
And like, look.
Nah, you gotta start giving a fuck, gang.
If you're that disciplined.
People gotta start giving a fuck.
If you're that disciplined, respect to you. Because, like, most people don't have that ability. Like, or not ability, because everyone has the ability. The discipline to actually execute.
You have to train your mind to do some shit like that.
Yeah.
Bro. We in a society.
Yeah, because everybody, it's you robots. You wake up, you do what you do. It's just, you got a constant
Some
program.
people wake
up,
go to work all day, go home, smoke their weed, play the game, go to sleep, do it again the next day.
Go to sleep.
Listen, if that's the reality you want for yourself, hey, I'm looking at the betterment of society where you got a whole epidemic of young teens and early 20s that don't want to work, got no work ethic, can't do 10 push-ups, scared to fight, scared to even approach girls, don't want to get no money, just want to get high and jack off to a computer screen. Where is society headed? Because we're the ones that make society better and keep society spinning. What are we talking about? Half of these niggas want to be women now. That's a whole nother epidemic. What are we talking about?
See, now you spitting.
Yeah, you cooking right now, nigga.
That's what we getting. What type of nigga don't want to get no money? Like, what you want?
Here, scrawny as a motherfucker.
This the first time he was cooking today, bro.
The second.
Yeah, it's the second time he was cooking, but he wasn't cooking against no facts. He was just cooking. Like, he was cooking.
That's the first W viral way of the day.
Man, I've been cooking you all day, love.
Nah, that was the first.
Fricassee in your ass.
These niggas don't want to fight, but ready to pop a nigga. Then you gotta go to jail.
Go to jail and fight all day.
Nigga, like, nigga, this shit is backwards, nigga.
Not
like
everybody
the whole
Some
term
people
of I ain't doing no fighting is just like if you was outnumbered or you was in a situation or something. these niggas turned that into like just one-on-one fade. Nigga, I ain't doing no fighting. Like, god damn, nigga, when the nigga,
Yeah.
like that was like if it was 5 of y'all.
That was regular,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm walking down the street like, and y'all trying me like, yeah, y'all a little too deep today, buddy. We ain't doing all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that turned into like.
That's because niggas threw the
one
rules.
nigga,
That's because
like-
niggas threw the rules away.
Yeah,
it don't
the
even
rules
matter.
that shit been got thrown away.
Hey, I wanted to ask you guys this, Viral and Messiah in particular, but open question to the whole panel. But I know you guys for sure saw Brandon yesterday, right?
I saw some of it.
What
saw
was
some
I
of
talking
it.
about?
Did you see what Brandon what Brandon was saying about? Do you agree with him that Adam is afraid to intellectually spar with Brandon, and that's why he doesn't want him on the Tuesday show?
I don't believe that.
I really ain't got no opinion on that.
I just think
Scared of
Adam.
what?
Adam looks at the numbers, bro. Whatever he feels is gonna do the most numbers and get the most virality, I think that's what he does. Honestly, I think Adam don't give a shit what you do, what happened. If that motherfucker going viral, he's doing it. Even if he's the butt of the joke, he don't give a fuck. You gotta realize Adam selling his own wife off. So you can't tell me a nigga's afraid of anything who's letting his wife get fucked. Like, cause we asked him, like, damn, what you get out of that? He like, honestly, it's business.
Millions.
So that's when I'm like, Adam don't care. Adam don't care about nothing except what's making money. Once people realize that, they'll stop with all this. Oh, why Adam this? Why that? What are you not understanding, my nigga? He's letting you know he don't even believe in God, nigga. What are you talking about? He just thinks we disappeared here.
He has said this on multiple occasions.
Like y'all niggas ain't
he said
getting
it, but
this shit.
scared to do what? What are you saying? To debate?
He gonna lose
about
the
what?
debate and then what? Like Adam probably like, okay, how is this gonna go viral?
Adam probably just tired of hearing the nigga talk when he did.
That's
I feel
literally
like, I watched one episode
the most
when
accurate
they was
thing you
talking
could
about
possibly
something,
say.
and then he was completely wrong and he didn't accept it. Adam looked like he was frustrated.
That
They
was that
talking about
one
when
debate they
when
had.
Ice was raiding, and he was saying, no, it wasn't no Ice raids, and he was saying it, and like Adam was like,
Well,
bro,
this
this
fool-
was like it was, and he.
It's like some things you can't just even troll about.
You get what I'm saying? Like
beyond that,
going on, nigga.
Brandon said that he referred to, and this is a direct quote. I know you guys are conservative leaning, but is Donald Trump a quote unquote beacon of transparency? Like, is he just like the shining example of being honest with the world?
I'm gonna tell you straight out. Ain't no
the beacon of transparency.
I wouldn't say a beacon,
I'ma
but
say-
he does say
He be keeping it
He
real.
that's
keep it
an
real.
insane comment, bro.
As the president,
Not the beacon.
Insane.
Not the
No, as the
beacon.
beacon, but as the president, he say shit that the homie is say that he's not even supposed to say.
Yeah, we went-
That
we
I
slid.
can tell you, but
We
I
did
wouldn't say
that shit.
publicly. He will say it publicly.
Trump says a lot of he says truths, but he says a lot of things to where you don't know whether he's telling the truth or not.
He say
but
his
by,
truth.
but by
Yeah.
but by his personality of him being outspoken and not really caring compared to what the puppet presidents that we used to, now people look at it like he's more of a truth teller. He might hit you with certain points where you know there's no denying about lying about it, so he don't lie about it. So I don't think he's the deacon because he still is a puppet in a sense. He's just a face. of it.
Exactly. He's just
Let's
a
keep it
flavored
real.
puppet.
Let's
that
keep
now-
it real. Nobody that's active in the government is 100% transparent. It's an old quote that they said: "We give you your villains and we give you your heroes." So everybody you see is a part of this theater. Left wing, right wing, same fucking bird.
But look,
they all on the same team. The one president that we saw be.
See, this is all the shit like I agree with. Like, there's no argument on these type of things. Like yes, they everybody's everybody, but like, you know, I don't think that was the argument, right? Yeah, he's the, you know, everybody is what they are, but like, I don't think that's like a part of like, you know, it's a fact though.
Straight transparent. What happened? They knocked his top off, broad daylight, in the middle of a parade,
But
next
he
to
will
his
be-
wife.
He will
The
be
greatest
like
president. He was
like somebody
transparent.
like that.
So,
So look, let me tell you
that's
why.
transparency.
Because he showed
Kennedy.
you that side of him. Every presidents ain't tweeting this shit, talking about random fucking scenarios that's going on in the
Right.
world. They not pulling up the UFC games and shit. They don't let you see that. You ain't see niggas doing all that shit, bro. Niggas just cooped up, chilling, signing papers and shit. They pop out when they gotta go speak.
But that's all theater. That's like
He went on that, though.
They making you
Nah,
believe
but
all this shit.
it's no
Because you gotta
different.
realize if Trump is really exposing all of this shit that he says he's exposing, how he still alive? Because the one president we seen really try to expose it. What happened to him?
What you mean?
The
They
one
tried to take him out.
The one
That shit was fake as
That shit
hell.
was fake as
If
hell.
he get hit in the more nigga. Come on, man.
Get the fuck out. You think this is saying? Y'all niggas believe in the script. Y'all believe in the script.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do y'all really sit here and believe that the government?
We don't believe
no, that's what I'm saying.
But
everything,
you know what I'm saying?
But exactly,
that's what they said.
Everything is smoke and mirrors. They're never gonna put everything out there. They put what they want you to know. They're not sitting out there giving us the foreplay of the game of what's going on. If that's really the case, then every other state will be knowing how America moves. And
no, this is facts.
Yeah. So, but people really be getting on the news and believing all that. Yeah. So when he say fake news, they still believe that whatever he says. This is why I don't understand, like he just said, of people picking sides and running with it like it's a gang. Like you really believing that they're doing everything in your favor. The government want to know everything we doing. The AI is getting out of control. They getting there in your house now.
I'm about to say they about to start faking niggas' crimes in a minute. Nigga,
exactly.
You be on camera doing something that you ain't even. You was at.
We not stuck in the simulation. We completely agree with them. But like that, like, what is that saying?
You have to when you go on platforms like this, you have to be able to understand how the viewer and the audience is going to think about these things.
Like,
because 9 times out of 10, those are just regular, normal people that go to their 9-to-5 job and they go home. They might watch the news, watch a no jumper clip or two, and play the game and do it again tomorrow.
But what they seen is what they seen.
Exactly.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe anything, but like, that's what they reported. So the normal consumer, like, that's all they seen.
This is what we see. This is what it is.
You know what I'm saying? Some people don't take 2nd and 10 takes and the guesses on things. Sometimes they just look at things and that was what the article said. All right, that's what the article say. Like, you don't have to believe it. But like, you know, on paperwork, that's what it said.
At the house. Then when it get like that, niggas ain't gonna know what to do.
Listen, he went over there and kissed that Western Wall. That told me everything I needed to know. Last I checked, Kennedy ain't go kiss that wall. So to me, Kennedy wasn't a part of that. Because everybody, like, you the president of the U.S. Why the fuck you over there paying homage and bowing down to their shit?
Yeah.
This the U.S.
Worshiping crystals.
Like, hold on.
And he supposed to be a Christian.
Is Israel allies or are they running us?
Israel is the 51st state of the United States.
I ain't gonna lie, but he
Rockefeller said his family created this shit.
One thing I can say about him, he cool with all the top ops, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's the top niggas, like, they act like they ready to push a button. Like
one thing I give him though, they know
niggas is they kind of like mutual with him. I feel like if he wasn't in office, we would have been probably up the road.
Nah, I agree with that. One thing they do,
he was the better option.
They got more respect. They got
like,
he was the better option. Him and the
strapped up boots on, nigga.
Him and
they would have been World War III right now.
They got more respect for him than they do because they know he will push a button. I give him that much.
Ready.
So
I didn't vote because they both sucked, but yeah.
Well, I mean, let's just be real. Your vote don't matter anyway. Correct. That's why we got the electoral vote,
bro.
All right. Well, we watched that. What else is going on today?
Well, again, we gon' pay something. I mix the cookie with the blend, it's fucking up my stomach. Tryna put a crab on the news, but it keep on running.
Hey, what's happening? It's your boy.
You heard a nigga trying to put it on the news, but he keep on running. That is
Foreign, never living life foreign. Now we got 5 months from the Baby Stone Gorillas, man. Apparently, man, he went to LA County, man, and turned into a macaque. You know what I'm saying? That's a small monkey. You know what I'm saying? He not even a chimpanzee. Apparently, dudes from 6'6" East Coast, they wasn't feeling what he was saying, my G. He, in his famous rap lyrics, said that when he was trying to see a crib, he was trying to put him on the news. Now, I'm not going to say exactly what he said, but I'm going to allow him to say what he said, you know what I'm saying, out his mouth, you know.
I put a crab on the news, but it keep on running.
So a lot of Crips that heard that, it didn't matter if you was from neighborhood or you was from gangsters. If you was a Crip, he was offended by those words right there because he used the CRAB word, and that's not cool or whatnot, man. So once he hit the LA County, he knew he had hella phase to run. It was gonna be 5 months phase for his ass. So when he ran into a dude from East Coast or whatnot, man, 6'6", he's like, hey man, nigga, I need that, you know what I'm saying? You say every time when you run to the Crip, they keep on running. Well, this Crip ain't running. I'm on your way.
Well, this Crip ain't running. What the fuck, bro? The nigga talking about some... Well, this Crip ain't running. Oh man, this shit is not
Fast, I'm running to the attack. Let's get it. You feel me? And you had a guy from A-Trade Gangsters or whatnot, man. NBA too. You know, Young and Hefe's brother or whatnot, man. He actually tells exactly what went down or what happened, man, through this audio, man. And I got this actually from his channel, man. So y'all go ahead and, you know, subscribe to his channel. But I'm gonna go ahead and play this audio, man. Y'all sit back and relax and enjoy the show.
They're like, they put me one more round because she kept like, nah, like, you feel me, like, cuz they was trying to squabble. So they 5 months, on the south, at that police room right there, they were fighting and shit. Fucking, policemen want to go on the set, like, another one walk up, like, oh, y'all cool, like,
This call is being recorded.
we get some toilet paper. So I think the 5 months he walked by the gate where I'm at, like, I'm watching out though. He like, can y'all let me out? I'm looking like, what? Let me out? So they're like, yeah, they popped the gate instantly. He get out the, he like, yeah, don't flame me, nigga ain't finna pop on me. Cause when he, cause I heard him like 3 rounds or whatever, and we like, hold on, wait, like, police, you know, ready to walk over here. He like,
hold on, so who he go, who did 5 months get in with? He got in with somebody from East Coast?
Yeah, so T-Cap from 6'6" East Coast.
So the young man from 6'6" East Coast Crip by the name of T-Rock or T-Cat, pardon me, whichever name y'all can put in the comment section. Basically, he put them paws on 5 much ass, and I guess he was 6 much for 5 much. And apparently it gets even deeper. Seems that he rolled it up and he ain't want no problems or whatnot. He was asked to remove himself from the dorm. It's not like the Crip.
That's crazy. Oh my god. These niggas out here tripping.
Hey, if you can conceal carry and you want to do so comfortably, you're probably going to be interested in this, the brand new Nimbus Gray Vanish holster. And what you're really going to like is this right here. Buy one, get one free. So that's right. You can get the most comfortable holster on the planet, and you can get one for free if you purchase today.
If you buy one, bro, you get one free.
It's too bulky, bro. You're never going to be in no situation. I'm sorry, you're not no fucking John Wick. You're not letting fucking 30 shots go off, replacing the clip, and letting another 30 go off. Like, bro, no.
But if you buy one, you will get one free.
It's way too bulky. Like, you don't need fucking 4 extra clips on your hip. You don't. Oh yeah, react to that one.
Slam them out, all of that back door. I play crazy, act slow. XML tic-tac-toe. What you think this map for? I've been home. Said these.
Nah, they got them brrrs out.
Simple, that's like what, 8-9 months? Every time I step out, I've been hot. Well, I catch they ass big.
Well, they got switches with hundreds on them bitches. 50s and shit. Nigga.
Yeah.
How y'all feel about pop shots?
We shoot from the corner. If you can't come up there, block and do what you gonna do, then your ass throwing rocks out of your head. I ain't gonna lie.
You gonna walk right out and face niggas.
These niggas demons. I don't think I ever seen this, bro. My whole time on the internet, I don't think I seen these demons right here.
One hand, I just caught one hand.
These demons is spawned into the world, bro.
No, they been demons.
Yeah, but like I've been scrolling on the internet looking at a lot of demons. Like
they probably don't rap.
This the first time. Oh yeah, they probably got demons. You right. You might be right.
Drake's, man. We done 4 clips. We ain't sparing no nigga. We ain't sparing no shells, no rounds. With my mama, we gonna get it off to you.
Everybody, your mama, your auntie, your granny, anybody, no matter.
This shit real, don't play. On my son, y'all let don't die come through this shit. Walk down the nonsense, Mr. Die. Hold before nigga don't look for we playing this bitch while we out bad.
Anybody that's against us, nigga, we on your ass and
shit. We don't care about no niggas, man. I told you the niggas spin this bitch, they gonna get that issue.
Anybody could get it, they ass get caught.
We ain't finna walk you through this bitch, boy. Your ass get your shit splat, boy. It is not safe to walk through this bitch, boy. For real. It ain't safe, man. It is not safe. If it was safe, you think we'll be walking around with these? Show the time. We gonna pop out with them. Baby, you trying to get it home. Somebody ain't making home.
Pipe check, everybody get the pipe check. Southside.
Southside, hell yeah, the dangerous Southside, like Inglewood, where that JoJo and BDK movement shit started. That's where we at, in the middle of that shit.
That fast BDK.
So we in Inglewood right now.
Yeah, we in Inglewood right now. On West Inglewood. We run Inglewood now. On my hood.
Get this on camera, y'all. Y'all, where y'all going? Get this on camera. Y'all shooting a video or what?
We was.
Yeah, cool.
This time, I'm in Inglewood, one of the most deadliest neighborhoods in the city of Chicago. I've been going block to block, trench to trench, face to face with reality that they live every day, trying to see what it's really like out here surviving in one of the most dangerous places in all of America.
Fire truck can't even get through this bitch. They can't. These little niggas out here tripping. Why they tripping like this? They having fun too. They having fun tripping.
Cause they doing a vlog, bro. Like they
can't get through this. Show the fire truck. They can't even get through this. They know what.
You might be on to something.
Inglewood has fewer than 25,000 people. The murder rate is higher than Chicago's average, but more murders in a year than some whole countries.
3 people shot right in front of a firehouse in Chicago's Englewood neighborhood tonight near 59th and Ashland. One of the victims ran into the firehouse for help. We're told at some point someone fired at officers.
4 people were found shot in an alley. One of them is dead this morning. The shooting happened last night just after 9 p.m. near 61st and South Justine in the West Englewood neighborhood.
The death of a man in Englewood. First responders found the victim in a vacant lot.
59th Justine, man. Block before Ashland, man. You can't mess with the game.
What they call right?
It's Dunn Street Gutter game, man. Y'all know what the going on, man. Hey, look, this is where this shit started off, man. On the 9 game. And we got them bitches on us.
Yeah, no V's.
You gonna fly that bitch up?
Hey, what you want, Ashland?
Alright, watch that.
Come back and tear that bitch up.
How long y'all been around here, gang?
Now,
all our life, man. I'm in the first generation, but he's in big brother generation. I was shot, he older than everybody generation. Folks in everybody generation. He's been around since I don't know when. Where that Jeep at?
Right on that Jeep. Yeah, that shit going on right now.
We gonna tear that bitch up.
Bro, we live on the 9. Yeah.
I gonna see some today.
They saying you gonna see something today. Curtis Blow.
Shot is at 72 and green or 73? 72 and green.
A 16-year-old boy was found shot and killed on the city's south side early Easter Sunday morning.
You know where on the body? About the chest.
The officers found the 16-year-old victim on the ground with several gunshot wounds.
No, I'm one of them ones. I can tell you a lot of shit through this bitch, you know?
What street we coming up on right now, man?
73rd Street, this is where it started. This is where that Trey 57 shit started.
Y'all let me know how Free Smoke came about, man.
Man, since 2020, anybody could get it. They had get caught. 2019, 18. Really take it back to like 2016, because phone have been on niggas' ass on my brother.
Niggas from down the street that way too.
Down that way. Down that way.
Explain trade 5-7 for the viewers, man.
73rd and Stewart. All the way to 77.
Look behind us. Go behind us. From that right now. You see that light? All the way down there.
That's kind of far.
All the way to the dead end.
All the way down to the dead end. We can walk. We can really walk down. Cause we ain't worried about no niggas.
Anybody ever try to play through there?
They did, but they don't. Hey, look, I'm a real 100 ass nigga on Fulham grade. Hey, this shit done went from here to here to here to here to here to here, back and forth.
Yes, I'm from Stewart, bitch. We got all type of shit. HP with sticks of Glossodrome plus a gas switch.
I probably jumped out the puss trying to play crazy at like 13, you know?
So y'all say all about around 13, 14, 15, y'all hopped off the porch?
Yeah, we all different ages though,
Ain't even gonna back. I'm 18, I jumped off that shit when I was like 16. I ain't even going from my shit. I'm only 19, it was like 15.
That's the homie that should have played basketball.
The one that just got put on?
Yeah. He should have played basketball. He's a nice kid. Look at him.
He been off the porch since he was like 14, 15. He's 19 now. He been doing this shit.
He was supposed to play basketball.
Nah, the other one that just got put on was probably hooping. Just because he looked like that, bro?
Yeah.
Because he light skinned?
Nah. He just got a nice kid look, bro. Like
he catch hats.
I don't believe it.
He catch hats.
I just something about you know, like I fuck with phone them, but like I just don't believe it. Like I don't believe phone them got hats.
14, 15.
He's more active than a lot of niggas who just off the porch late as hell. Oh my dear uncle.
We on the knife, niggas. Y'all here on Shiesty Man this show. We can do what we want to do, nigga. And we got footprints in every hood, nigga. Every hood, nigga.
Where y'all come up with the name?
We really Wild 9.
Wild 9 our history, man. We dump street because we dump full clips. We ain't sparing no nigga. We ain't sparing no shells, no rounds. On my mama, we gonna get it all to you.
I get off that action, I might spaz out to a tune, grab a wheel. You sleep with that big boy, go crash out. 5941 at Reese Crib, we giving out pass out. That damn man got a birthday, I went up 6 and almost passed out. Told my boy, ain't gonna lie. See how out there is gonna die. Put his ass up in the sky like what's his name on the 4th of July. Shiesty Man from the dump just came back home, yeah, I'm that guy. It's 5943 right here.
Keep it on me.
Keep it on me. They try to slide, we chase their ass back to Racine again.
Every time the Flynn try to slide, we chase their ass back to their shit.
Yeah, the Flynn is loud.
Live from the dump, yeah. But that's our shit. We run the whole live.
So how would you purify water in case of a blackout? Oh, I boil it. Boiling kills bacteria, but it doesn't remove.
The whole lab from 50th on back.
Oh, bro, they
all the way to 69th, 71st. The whole lab.
I'm not a rapper, gang. I'm a dumper, gang. I ain't got no video.
How long you been rapping?
How long we been dumping? Not no rapping. We really clap shit.
Hey, you hear me?
And then we go rap. We clap shit and go to the booth.
This 5941, this where I started off at right here. This the crib I jumped off on. This where it all started off at though. Right here. This where it kicked off at. Yeah, next to each other.
Granny crib right here. Ain't nobody stayed in this bitch since we moved out this bitch.
Yeah.
Oh God, we moved out this bitch.
Hey, like look, when we get rich, we buying both of them cribs, gang.
All that gutter, y'all know.
Oh, G got this shit tatted on me like 30 times.
They made 10 years, my little homie Snoop been dead, man. Yeah, killed on this block. Folks got killed in action, man, on Lil Snoop. A lot of niggas can't say that. Folks died blowing his gun.
Yeah.
When Wayne made that song, he gonna die with his finger on the trigger. A lot of niggas vowed to do that shit. Niggas got caught with their pole and they didn't even blow that bitch on Lil Snoop. Folks went out of action, man. He a real soldier.
Went out with a bang.
Real soldier.
My gun.
Folks was killed in action, man.
A person that born and raised on the block and live the street life and feel like go out blicking is a good way to go.
Yeah, hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That or natural cause.
Only a wop, no like it, homie.
Oh
no, my boy Mr. There. We really in the trenches. Inglewood.
And we ain't gotta show that shit. We putting that shit. Everybody know from Inglewood. They know who we got the best in the house right there.
So it's the south side?
South side, hell yeah, the dangerous south side, like Inglewood, where that JoJo and BDK movement shit started. That's where we at, in the middle of that shit.
Lil Jojo was a famous GD and a famous kid rapper from Inglewood. His set was called Brick Squad. Now Brick Squad was tied in with Wiggle World. Wiggle World is where Lil Mister is from. This is all the same park that they kick it at. Brick Squad was also tied in with MOB, STL EVT, and No Love City. Now all of them collectively as sets, they were beefing with the other side, the sets of the BDs. That's the Chief Keef side. Chief Keef 300, Lamron, O-Block. They were all part of the same clique. They were all pretty much under the same umbrella. Back in 2009, when Lil JoJo was coming up, Lamron and No City had a lot of beef. As members from both sides started to die, the violence rate in Chicago skyrocketed through the roof, and the war in Chicago, the GDs versus the BDs, started.
I'm up on normal, drink my hand, want it. I'm tryna bump today. If he a factor when you catch him, nigga, you better dump his face. I'll stand him up. Keep your gun on you. We only run from Jake. Play that little role, cause little cold to touch. That's how you jumping.
When we get on niggas' ass and up the scope, we put an off in the scope.
Killer slams on my dead home.
Oh yeah, bro, we did all this. All them on my brother girl. You disrespect, that's your ass. You pick this nigga dead. Like bros though, no matter. You can take that shit from us 100 times, we're gonna get it back and more. Yeah.
As you see, this is a way of Inglewood. This is a way of Chicago. A lot of people probably will look at it as graffiti or whatever the case may be. But as we see, this is really their loved ones. This is their brothers. This is their friends, their aunties, their uncles that they've actually lost to the street. We have a whole fight-off full of dead people's names.
Yeah.
This is just to show you that killing, death, murders is normalized in Chicago.
Out to the trenches. That's you? That's you? I bet. You see, we still getting money while we doing this too. I'm from this regular shit every day, bro. He said, why you worrying about pop shots, bro? Nigga shooting from the corner, bro.
We gonna walk right up and face niggas.
I caught one hat. I just caught one hat. We talking Drakes, nigga. We stopping tops, nigga.
That's why so many kids and females be dying and shit though. Cause
goofy shit like
niggas
that.
be shooting from the corner and shit, you know?
We had them 2 blocks away, gang. Ain't do nothing. They got situated though. That's throwing rocks and hiding your hand. Shooting from the corner. If you can't come up that block and do what you gonna do, then your ass throwing rocks and hiding your hand. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't with none of that.
Niggas don't be on that for real. That's what it be. Niggas don't be on that.
We don't do that shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
We play for keeps, nigga.
We not clapping crowd.
We chasing Jason.
We looking for faces. Chasing Jason. Don't miss a lane.
Don't get mistaken though. We still chasing that dog shit, nigga.
Chasing this money though. That's the only thing to save the niggas. I ain't
we
saying
get that call though.
That's our main priority. I ain't saying that on yo, but for sure, gang. We blood. We know. We on them faces. We ain't doing no pop shots. That shit. That's how you get deleted. The trolling shit get you nailed. Trying to troll the can't control with they bitch. And I heard you told boy you a hoe. Told that snitch ass. That niggas be needing trails and help on the internet. They wanna leave a trace. Niggas so when they die, no. He was just tweaking. Niggas wanna feel. That's why niggas troll. Hey, maybe we use our feet through this bitch. Oh, yo, that's all y'all need to know. We ain't capping about nothing. I don't do no capping for no nest.
Real risky. 10, it's a thousand. Let's speak facts. A lot of you niggas know what the f we do, gang. Niggas left the fight in prison.
We talking about, bro. We putting names on shit.
GGE Rello, his ass a goofy. He ducked this shit, man. They known for goofy shit. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, my favorite pipe. I ain't gonna lie. I got a lot of favorite.
These little niggas is burnt out, bro. These little niggas is out here just like riding around like with switches and like choppers and just like clutching on cars, like doing fake little stunts and shit. Like 12 got up on them and all that. It's
favorite pipe of shit. I prefer an ARP though. I ain't gonna lie. No bullshit. This shit was in us. Like we grew into this shit. We was born in this shit. Like my daddy was from this block, so I became from this block. No bullshit. Slam them out all of that back door. I play crazy.
And then they all just keep quoting random killer murderous lines. That's just like god damn, bro. Like alright, bro. Y'all niggas demons. Like I get it, bro. Like y'all ain't got to just keep quoting these lines from different songs and shit. That's all demon bars. Like
act slow, ask him out, tic-tac-toe. What you think this map for? Little bitch kissing on my neck, I tell it what this dick for. We be playing the lottery the way we tryna pick for. Me and Shawty had to let him know. Ain't no posting at no store, I bet I'll let that 40 speak and Shawty let that nickel go. That be jammed, I unjammed. Then I let out 6 vote. Long live Jason made that call and we was on go. I'm back and turn my bully on. Time to switch that fully on. I don't got my shiesty mask and I'ma put my hoodie on. He doing an interview with the Dunk. Who run West Inglewood, man? We run this bitch, man. We run phone on girl.
No, we really want Inglewood gang. It ain't the hood of Inglewood gang.
It ain't the hood. It ain't the hood in Inglewood. I
just told you I ain't found a hood yet who can outshoot mine.
We dumpers. We dumpers, gang. No good. Ain't no little eyes, big users, man. We all the team. We all members. We all brothers. We all look at each other the same, gang.
Niggas can't take their shoes with 2 miles.
We dumpers. We dumpers, gang. No good. Ain't no little eyes, big users, man. We all the team. We all members. We all brothers. We all look at each other the same, gang.
Niggas can't take their shoes off. I need to put my shit back on. Get on my ass.
Who that? Hey, don't touch our shit, boy.
Don't touch that. I know, he good. He live right here.
Alright,
come on. You good, bro. Come on. I know that. You good.
Niggas gotta come correct coming down this bitch. You gotta access can't come through this bitch.
Did y'all put the garbage cans down?
Hell yeah, we put the garbage cans.
So y'all pretty much saying can't nobody come down there.
Can't nobody come down there.
You gotta call the phone. Call the member and let them know. What you doing? They talking like I made that. That's my shit. Like, I made that. Ain't nobody else made. I made that shit.
Every out that came across me, I beat their ass.
You one of the bros, you one of the most, but I'm that fast still.
On my dead homie, man.
Doing touching that car.
Oh bullshit, man.
That trash can.
This new day. I'm not pushing shit. Shiesty man pushing pieces.
Shiesty man, we pushing pieces around this bitch though. Long nigga come.
Look, they got the nachos right there, showing the nachos. That bitch
Man, it's your boy Big Now reporting live from Dump. Y'all know what's up, the biggest, man.
That's Big Dump right there. Big Dump. We got Big Dump out here, man. Hey, y'all big bro them don't even come outside. No, bro. They can't even get through this bitch. Show the fire truck. They can't even get through this bitch. They know what's going on. They got a bag up. They got a bag up.
Come on, homie. Okay, so I got a question.
Pop it.
I don't get no. I'm gonna kill you.
Do you feel like telling on your dead homie you get out of a jam and snitching?
Yes. I mean, yes, that's a form of.
Bro, they just up and pose on random people. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
This can't be real.
This is definitely a Drewski skit. This is some like Medea shit.
This shit is not real.
Nah, this can't be real, bro. This is like some shit that happens only in Medea, bro. I don't think this is real. Is this a skit or just like this gotta be a skit?
That's why everything's blurred out.
But it's not blurred out. But it's like he just wasted the blur because nothing is blurred out.
No, maybe when you put it right there, you can see the serial number.
I mean, I kinda.
Tell it no matter what. That's teller game. No matter if he dead or not, gang. Ain't no buts and shit, gang. Ain't no leeway or none of that. That's snitching no matter what, gang. You know what I'm saying?
If I die, gang, tell them I did that shit, get you out of that game. You gotta
that's how some niggas be though, gang. That's how some niggas be, you know. But that's how I am too. I tell bro number if I'm gone, put that shit on me so y'all can take care of the family and my kids. Man. I got kids.
I'm gonna do 100 years.
I'm doing 100 years. Ain't no snitching. We kept our mouth closed, gang. Oh, bro, we did our biz and didn't do no shortcuts and none of that shit. On my homie, niggas out here. Shorty just came from Fizz, man.
How long you just did, man?
Just did a nick of that bitch.
What's the longest biz y'all ever did?
Right back in this shit.
Shit, I just did 4 down there.
I did 18 was my first deal.
I just did 4 down there in the state. 4.
Free everybody around the world and free the animals too.
Unless they deserved it.
Free the animals.
Free every living being.
You damn near had me sock him. Cook carrot. I got Harry Potter, and I'm gonna tell him, like, who you? I'm here with Harry Potter. First off, I'm getting in. Second off, hey, shout out to Adam. We put it right in, throw the picture on his side. Hey, Turtle, wait, come here. Hey, why did you got glasses on like this? Gonna help us get in? He like, welcome to LA Zoo.
Neighborhood, bro.
You know what time it is? We're at the LA Zoo. I brought my glasses so I can show my pictures, mom.
Hey, listen, yo, bro, gonna get in this mother. What the Harry Potter? Yo, what's up with Harry Potter? Burning out, kid, homie. We in this mother that like it in OTR, mother.
It's a vlog that you were not expecting, okay? Back outside with 4 extras, man. We good? Am I good?
Hey, look. Am I good? You more than good about it. I'm gonna throw your stuff in here, though.
Listen, I've got a whole list of things I know.
This nigga 4X is big as fuck compared to this nigga, bro. Like
Trap Lord Rouse is like a little kind of like he's small.
Like he look tiny. Like This nigga 4X look like he almost too big for his head. Like, this nigga big as a motherfucker, bro. Like, what the fuck, nigga?
You acting right now, I might throw you up in this motherfucker deal with the lion.
Bro, listen. I didn't realize we were going to Six Flags too. I just went on the ride at Six Flags on Gryffindor.
On the dead. What is that? I told you bring up.
They coming, man.
I told you. Where they at?
They coming, man.
Where they at?
They on the way. They loaded.
Too many kids. Cut the camera. Adams, we on your. Who you supposed to be here today? On the dead homie. So if you ain't never no, we really on your. On the set.
We in line.
All right.
Sorry.
They say you want something? I'm like, I'm thinking this regular Kenny. You know, hold on, slow down. It's in the background. I'm talking about, can I get some? I said, the fuck is this? This in the background. This in the background. I said, what the fuck is he? I said, is it Kenny? I'm thinking it's regular Kenny. He said, oh, this was Tuesday. Oh, we going into the zoo. We going into the zoo with this. I told him, you should know about all the animals, bro. The way he talking,
we're gonna see.
You should know about all the animals, bro.
Listen, man, I'm gonna let's see. We're gonna do a little challenge, see who can identify the right animals. It's gonna be like some Steve Irwin type.
Do you know who Steve Irwin is?
No! You telling me it's the Muslim that got killed by the stingray? This motherfucker sound like him.
He's the Steve Irwin of trap music.
Bro, but he sound like him though, bro.
I've never heard Trapper Roscoe. As you can see by King 50 in the Chicago. Like, I've never seen that. We're on our best behavior right now. No. You heard her first, right? Let's try and do the cursing to a minimum though.
No. Why did we bring him? Is he here?
I don't have to bleep it out, bro.
You have to bleep him out.
Well, they're saying they got penguins in the sun, man. I don't even know if that's even.
That's illegal.
If that's even
penguin in the sun, bro. That's how you know that. That's how you know they stealing animals. They talking about penguin in the sun. He supposed to be somewhere in the snow somewhere. This is a hot. How does him up in the water? Where he at?
You ain't seen no penguin in the 40s, nah?
Is extras want to turn into an animal activist? They're harbor seals, not penguins.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
Worse, sir. Is that a word? You ever seen a flamingo?
I've seen him.
I'm gonna show you a flamingo right now, homie.
This one right here is like a director. This one like he thinks that one of the.
Oh!
No, he's talking about what we about to eat and we at the zoo. It's all time. What you want to smack? We can do anything in this motherfucker. This motherfucker. Give me another one. Camera guy, the one in the back.
He's never done before in his life.
He's talking about give me another. He said, I'm sweating. He even jumping on board. I agree with him now. Wait, no.
Nah, bro.
I'm gonna jump in there with the bears and the lions.
This is the Gunner Show. This is the Gunner Show.
No.
Yo, you're with me today. My boy X4. I got him outside.
I feel like we all gone. You hear me? I hope I can leave this motherfucker with my little homies in here.
Put it on some of the animals. They're gonna run wild, man. They're gonna run free.
No, that's for us. Go there and follow this.
We're good, right?
No.
We're good. He said I'm good. I'm valid. He said
what animal was here? They don't even got no animals here. We gonna say
we're in a drought.
What you about to jump the gate? You about to jump the gate? Let me see if I can touch this motherfucker.
No.
That's so scary. Stuff I'll throw your ass over here. You call it like a pet bull or something? What you back here for? What's this doing this?
I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm a good boy. I'm a well-behaved boy, man. Man, this is a school trip.
Come here, bro.
Hey, chill. Animals. Yo, this is endangered species.
Oh,
come on.
That's bad.
Nature, bro. No.
Shut your nature ass up, Let me touch him.
Shut your nature ass up.
Fill me in on.
And he said, shut your natured ass up, nigga.
How the f do we bring these here? These is scary. You got half of this blitz, half these over here nervous.
We're here to make sure that we don't go to jail. That's what I'm here for.
Shut the f up. We not going to jail. You better hope we don't throw your ass in here. Let's get the f up off these motherfuckers. Nervous to grab a bird. Hey, we got birds all through the hood.
Where are flamingos from, dog? Flamingos are found on multiple continents.
These niggas nervous to grab a bird, nigga. We got birds all through the hood, nigga. Hey, this nigga is funny as fuck, nigga.
Mainly in tropical and subtropical regions. These striking birds come from places like South America, the Caribbean, Africa, and parts of Asia. Flamingos are full of fascinating traits. They have flexible necks and eat with their heads upside down. Their diet consists mostly of algae and brine shrimp, and the pigments in that food are what turn their feathers pink over time. So off the back, shout out all my flamingos.
We're gonna check out the elephants right now. Elephants of Asia. Have you ever been to Asia?
No. I've been in prison. Like a vulture?
No, I've been in prison. Condor.
Yeah. That mother sick.
Is condor bigger than a vulture?
God damn.
Found usually over open grassland and alpine regions, away from humans, but also in high regions of the Andes Mountains.
Sick though. You see how big this motherfucker is?
Like a pet look. Like ain't moving though. Not moving nothing. He just looking at us like nigga, like we the species. Like we did not habitat that supposed to be in.
Let me see the mother.
The gay bird.
You talking about that's the gay bird? You see my favorite color first thing talking about gay.
We went to the anteater's hood. No one knew who he was.
Somebody we put up in the hood. He talking about nobody else. They wanted to about. There you go right there. Hey, the mother.
That's the same thing.
Why you talking about that's the same thing? You know this niggas off this shit. It's my close up on.
I was gonna say
Come here. Ain't no cameras around. Look, this nigga trying to grab my hand. Little bastard, I'm about to smack. Catch my first bite in the zoo. This nigga never, you see this shit? This nigga got an escrow. This nigga like the 90s. Never he put a firm on escrow on his head. That one right there, he's a female. Because you got the pop.
Nigga said the bird got an escrow. It's like the 90s. It's crazy.
It says on the thing right here. This little bastard right here, he's a female. I don't know where the male is at, but it gotta be too, it can't be too far from this mother. That motherfucker right there got an escrow from the 90s, so they know he stole his bird from the 90s or something. Can you tell us what animal did you just got on the cage with for feeding?
Oh, the last animal I fed today was, can't film me.
For sure, correct that. I'm trying to see the elephant, I'm trying to see the lion, I'm trying to see the motherfucking gorilla. See that motherfucker? I'm trying to see the gorilla. I'm trying to see the that's gonna kill him if you're trying to go against it.
If I had 4 extras versus a gorilla, I think we're gonna lose about 65 4 extras.
I agree with you.
I agree with you. 65 last 30 like tackle his ass. Yeah. 65 4 extras.
Yeah, okay. Off the back.
That's 35. Take them out. Exhibit with 4 extras and Trap Lord Ross about to check out the snow leopards.
Why you sound like
check it out.
Why they not making the animals move? They just send them on things.
That's inhumane.
That's why they say the animals, how we trap animals in, bro. He not letting them to their habitat, bro. That's why he like that, bro. He like, bro, this animal supposed to be here. Look, if he a snow leopard, bro, he supposed to be somewhere in the mountains somewhere with the snow. Nigga talking about gummies. He talking about they getting high up here with the animals.
It's fun.
He's gonna say, you know how much powder I done did about it? I don't know, but I damn sure I'm try it. Hey, little kid left their backpack. If what's in here, come on. Let's go outside. Let's go find him.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Come on.
Hey, excuse me. One of y'all left y'all bag? If my kid left my bag, I would want somebody to find it and get past through. Left their bag? Hey, kid left it?
There she goes. Look, man, you found us. Bro, look. Yo, turn around. She made bro off. Yo, homie. Why didn't you tell her to let you hop on?
He just wanted to jump out of bed with me. Tell her, I be outside, let him know.
We just have the beeping dog.
Mother.
Bro, the LA Zoo is pretty dry. I feel like a lot of the animals are just hiding away, hiding from the sun, hiding from 4 extras. They probably heard 4 extras in town and they said,
none of them want to be here, first of all. None of them want to be here. I think they're out of their habitat, they're ready to go home. I don't see no tiger here. Where is he at?
Hey, do you think you can take a tiger?
Man, ain't no way.
Hell no.
I feel like you can take down a tiger.
I think for sure I'm gonna fight him. I think for sure I'm gonna give him a cool fight, but I think at the end he gonna smack me.
Them big paws, I don't know. That's tough.
I think for sure when he give me, he gonna smack me. But for sure,
that nigga said for sure I'd give a tiger a cool little squabble, but you know, like at the end, like he got me for sure. But like it's gonna be a cool little squabble. Like
I feel like I got a tiger. So I got a tiger.
That nigga said, hey, nigga, damn homies, like, I feel like, you know, for sure me and the squad, we gonna have a cool little couple rounds and shit, but, like, at the end of the day, he got me, but, like, you know, it's gonna be a good fade. Like,
I'm gonna break him up, but I'm for sure you gonna smack me at the end.
What's the strategy? You in a fight with a tiger? You going to take punches or you grab
not doing that, not doing that. This is what I'm doing first off. As soon as he come out, I'm grabbing you for sure. I'm grabbing you by his neck. I'm grabbing you by his neck and trying to drag him down to the ground. So I'm trying to choke him out. I'm not about to, hey, this ain't no boxing match. Put him to sleep. Off the bat, put him to sleep.
Hey, we might have to line that one up for the next boxing match.
You said it's janky. It is janky. Now I feel like you at the spot, not the zoo. Look, he's zooming in. He looking like, hey, that looks like a hammock that we make in jail. You know, like we be making the hammocks out of the sheet in jail. He done made one here. He really trying to say, like, get me the fuck up out of here, bro. Take me back. Get me out of here. Hey, we talking about breaking kids out. Kev, he throwing his head up like, what y'all doing? Yeah. Get me out of here.
We own it or not?
He really looking at us like, what's the play though? Like, what's the play?
What's the play though?
We about to like,
what's the play though?
Get the fuck out of here. $1 a day off the bat. I'm
telling you, you can save this money right here. Look at him, zoom in on that. Hey, come make a hammock like we making chicken. For $1 a day, you can save his life. Off the back, you gotta send it to No Jumpers, off the back, send it to nojumpers.com. Don't send it to Adams, send it to nojumpers.com/me. But look, check this out, I'm telling you, for $1 a day, $1 a day, you can save it. Look at him, he looking like, what's the plane? How you been breaking me out? I'm telling you, $1 a day. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Cause he turned around, he hot, he mad. He don't even know if he's leaving or coming. What you think about it?
Look, we just need $1, okay? If you're broke, we don't care. $1. What are you, a monkey killer?
This guy's swinging over here, bro. You missed this shit.
We came to break out one. We didn't come to break the damn hood out. We came to break out one person, save one person.
We gotta break the whole neighborhood out.
Man, check this out. That's how you go to jail. We gonna break the light skin out and keep the dark skin in here. What the
dark skin look like he having fun though.
I got the camera down, vlogging. Look, check this out. I'm telling you off the back, nigga. These motherfucking animals in this mother, they didn't press. No, bro, I got it, bro. Kick back. Kick back. You ain't gotta pot nobody, Gunner. Not yet. Not yet.
It's coming.
I'm telling you right now, these animals in here, they the press off the back. What you think?
You know what? It does feel a bit like they're in like an animal prison. Do you relate to these animals? They've been locked. They had their freedom taken away, and you've been through that.
That's what I'm telling. Exactly. I have my freedom taken away. That's how I know how they feel. That's how I know how they feel. I've been in jail and I've been in the pen, so I know how they feel being locked in a cage. These motherfuckers in here depressed. These motherfuckers look.
Not the sad music in the background with the very low pitch, but like you hear it like. What the fuck? W sad music.
Looking at us like, man, you walking around, they don't even want to move. They talking about ice animals, no snow, no ice, they hot ass water. This is not it. I'm telling you right now, off the bat, if you seen the water, that's why old boy came over there and said, what you filming for? You know what we filming for. Come on, free everybody from captivity. Yeah, free everyone, man. Free everybody around the world and free the animals too.
Unless they deserved it.
Free every living being.
You damn near had me sock him. Cook a cow. That nigga like 2 cows within one cow.
See the big boots. The big boots.
You gotta turn around, big dog.
He's alive though, you see the ear twitching.
He's coming.
He might have just lost a fade.
Sure, he just lost his fade or something because he ain't moving that far.
Yeah, baby for the kids. This
gotta lift the bills up, you know. You feel me? What you think about that, man?
I would say that to you.
Yo, that's my homegirl right there. What the?
Since we got to this part of the zoo, it's kind of growing on me. It's kind of active now.
Nigga, you ugly.
Hello, Scanford. What's the fit?
Oh, get in this bro.
Who's laughing better sit down?
Hey, watch out, nigga, gonna break this deal. Don't do that, nigga.
Squeeze in there.
Nigga, we in prison. You gotta get in. You can't get in. Like, brother, let me see. How's this?
It's down here.
From here. Say cheese. Amazing. Amazing. We all got a picture.
I know you gonna look fresh. Let me see. You making meat right there. That's one of my making meat right there. You see this little motherfucker right here? He been trapping forever, and he back over here, and he's selling big products. Zoom in on his ass.
We all got one.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
On the dead homies.
That's all I'm saying.
Crenshaw the Fig.
On the hood on Vernon Avenue.
Crenshaw the Fig.
Yo, Vernon Avenue, look at this.
I got the monkey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it looks like the elephants aren't here anymore because
they went to Oklahoma.
They gave them up.
They went where?
They went to Oklahoma.
I told
Where's
y'all.
Tulsa?
Hey, this wasn't lying. This motherfucker is janky here.
Hey, they
the Oklahoma.
They sent the elephants upstate, man.
Man, that's what they went upstate. They went upstate on the day. They left the county jail and upstate. Look at him.
He's trying to throw stuff at us, man.
Hey, look, zoom in on him right here.
He's gonna throw that stick.
Zoom in.
He's gonna throw that at you.
Oh, did you see what he just did?
Down here.
Hey, look at his motherfucker. Tripping on me.
I told you that's what he
Oh, look, the other one coming.
This one's the homie, you know.
For extra.
They tripping over
This motherfucker right here. It's not that off the gate. We got the whole land out here. Everybody in the hood, everybody, we got the land out here off the back. Dead homies, Vernon Avenue. Nobody does it like this off the back. Like all the way. Run in, but did you just see the little? Oh, you see this right here? This motherfucker wants to let me should do shit. Get really outside with the gang and the dead homies. Now everybody in this camera, this video that you're gonna see that's gonna get released after this is lit. Every in here,
Isaac Mack,
except me and him right now. Even he lit.
You didn't know
who the fucking tour guy is. You gotta know. You don't know no name. You not the name. Who the fuck was this tour? Yeah, homies gonna call me good. Hey, cuz, it's been on, cuz.
Western lowland gorilla. We're in the natural.
No. All that nice shit. If they put 100 of these against a gorilla, how many think they're gonna survive and how many gonna die?
I think 20 gonna die.
20 gonna die?
Yeah.
You think they'll beat them? You think 20 gonna die? You think 80 gonna survive?
80 aren't gonna make it.
80 ain't gonna make it.
No.
Do you think that 20? Hey, do you think the 20 gonna kill him?
Though we're not talking about this gorilla.
You think the 20 gonna kill him and the 80 ain't gonna make it? That's not. You said 80 ain't gonna make it.
I don't know your gym routine. You know what I mean?
You said what you say? What I say?
I think you beat them all.
That's what I'm saying.
I think you get them all. Yeah.
That's what you see it? She touched it. That's what I'm zooming on that. She like, oh shit. She like, yeah, you see that? Zoom in on that. She like, oh, she like, oh, I think you gonna, you know her husband about to beat her ass. You just grab this. You grab a silverback out the back. If your grab boys should come to the zoo and at the zoo with you.
I'm feeling hella insecure. The back. Hella insecure.
What you gonna do to your
hella insecure off the back. They gonna grab me off the back.
Damn, he's Superman on camera. If your grab me, I think this guy was gonna happen. I'm just saying she grabbed that thing. You see that? You see that? That's that. In a plum, you sleep.
If my bitch grabs 4 extra, I need a new.
He telling me, do you see the zebras? Yeah, I see them little over there. I'm trying to see if I'm up go ride like a horse though. I'm trying to get over there. Let me see. Hey, look.
No. 4 extras, man. What's your favorite animal?
My favorite animal, for sure, it's a silverback gorilla. Hold on. But why? I want to see a lion, huh?
Why?
I love the lion. I gotta see a lion, bro. I gotta see a lion.
Okay, so
hold on, but see, this is the cold part. If you break it down in nature, we gotta get to nature right now, real quick. All right, if we out there in the habitat, boom. Alligators, they run in water. Alligators, hippos do. No, alligators and hippos, they live together.
No, but they be killing alligators.
No, but
hippos are deadly as hell.
But yeah, you're right about that. But they live together though. But they live together.
Kinda.
No, they do live together.
No, hippos are.
They live in the same water though.
No, hippos are, but they be over there.
This is the iPhone.
He drive like that in a real car, like straight up.
We was just on 3 freeways with him. He definitely drive like that.
I'm gonna take him on a driving lesson. I only drive the speed limit.
Hey, he just told me some shit today. He know, bro. Hey, straight up. He got in the car. He said, I'm gonna fire smoke up in your car. We all up in the car. I said, yeah, but when the kid born, you can't smoke in this mother. I couldn't believe it. I fell out. I said, what? I had to stop myself. Like, damn, I do change. I'm changing for the kid.
No animal in the whole animal kingdom has a higher more successful kill rate than the African dog, bro. What they do is how they kill their prey. They chase you. They run. They in packs, big, huge ass packs. They gonna chase you full speed. And then when that dog runs out of another dog is running full speed at you. What? So you're gonna have to run full. You're gonna have to outrun this whole, but you can't really outrun because they recuperating and shit like that.
He is not lying about that because the cold part about it, they said one in a pack. What's the name? They'll go around.
What the f we talking about right now?
Here we head home. We turn this motherfucker into like what?
It's all true. We run in the zoo, man.
You want to go to a bar where everyone's dressed in black and whipping each other?
He's trying to have a pump daddy party. He's trying to have a
He's trying to take us to the Diddy Lounge, man. The Diddy Lounge, what?
I'm like, dude, at the zoo.
We don't even know.
It's sick as a mother. We got they ready to get cracking at the zoo. At the zoo. Trevor, what's I got my boy on the side.
Outside, man.
He bringing a foreign hose to us. It's sick. I ain't gonna lie, this was the day. Adams, you supposed to be here for this. You supposed to be here today. We on you. You supposed to be here today.
Hey, but look, man, I feel like it's important to say, yeah, we got 4 extra back outside. This is good, positive stuff. We at the zoo. No negative shit. Good vlog, and we're gonna see a lot more of this going forward, man.
See a lot more of this.
Oh, we got hit records coming.
We got hit records. Don't forget about the Dodger game we about to go to.
Oh, we got VIP.
VIP.
Quadruple VIP,
we got VIP. We gotta get up out the hood. We gotta go far out, and we gotta take them all the way up with the space monsters.
Ain't no nosebleed seats. We in a bit.
It's my birthday too.
Oh, it's your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, happy C-Day over there.
Happy C-Day.
Happy C-Day. Everybody right here. Shut out C-Days in this motherfucker.
You don't.
He's your supervisor today.
I see that. We don't want to ruin this picture right here. But can you
we're not gonna ruin the
picture. Can you put the picture like this? And you've been on some bullshit. That's what the fuck you been on. You've been on some good shit. You've been on some bullshit. Then you've been on some good shit. And then you've been on some bullshit. Then you've been on some good shit. And then you've been on some bullshit. So I'm like, damn, this is gummy bears you passing out? Do all y'all got a boyfriend? What's up with the white dress? The white dress. I see the back. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. I didn't talk about. Hey, you already talking. I told you this motherfucker be on some nice shit. I'm married. Everybody married, motherfucker.
This is why brother white homie fool to keep you in check.
You said the white homie keep me in check? This motherfucker.
Wait, how much do you think my fit is today? The bag is like $6,000. Wallet chain is like $4,000. Pants are $1,000. Shoes are $1,000. Shirts $300. Hats $300. Chain on my neck $1,500.
For hats now.
You hear me?
Nigga, I want to take a hat.
The AirPods too. Another 400.
I'm locked in.
You locked in. They trying to figure out is they working at No Jumpers or is they selling out of No Jumpers?
Oh my god, bro.
It looks exactly like that, bro.
I don't know.
It looks exactly like it. Was crazy.
They want to give you a ice down.
We don't want that. We want a gold oyster perpetual watch for him.
Yeah, but they want to do something.
Right now, he like it. I gotta go, my boy. Tell him what we want to get.
We want to get a gold Jubilee band, 41 millimeter oyster.
Well, that's the Jubilee band chain you have.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like what color face would you like?
Blue.
Blue. Yeah, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed the blue face?
Yep. Something like a real quick.
That's hard, man.
This chain. This right here, got the chain, you got everything. And you can't put right here like off the back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
Hey, he killed it. Hey, he killed it up. Oh, that Hey, the body got his glasses with this shit up in there on the day. The
reflection and everything.
Oh, they got my chain and all that on the dead home. That's locked all the way, motherfucking in. On the back. We brought the off the motherfucking back, but check off the back. We brought the whole hood out to this motherfucker. You got choosing up. You got chimpanzees choosing up in the cage. You got people with the orangutan. You got the people with the orangutan. You got this spin on that dead. You got me this going that over the bitches going back and forth. Then you got this in the back with this cool ass. He's just
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Oh, the dead. As soon as we got in there, the police came and pressed us. Oh, the police. As soon as we got in there, we had a function in front of you. Sir, shut up, tweet. Vernon Avenue.
Vernon Avenue. From Crenshaw to Fig, you know, another vlog in the books.
Vernon Avenue.
Where we to next?
Dodger Stadium.
He get on all his childhood dreams. Like, he like, yeah, shit, we gonna go to Dodger Stadium. Fuck, let's go to a Lakers game. like, yeah. No, yeah. It sounds pretty fun. But the Marty McFlys I got on, though, like, are awesome, bro. Like, in the inside it says hoverboards. That's pretty fly.
So are the hoverboards or the Marty McFly?
They the Marty McFlys, bro. What that say?
Yeah, because you know they're fly, you know McFly.
Marty McFly, bro. W stream chat. It's been a couple hours and it's about time for me to go to sleep. As you can see, my eyes are twitching. They barely open, but it's gonna be okay.
You spent a third of the day in front of a screen talking to the community.
Look at my eye right now. It's pretty.
6 hours. Where's that for?
All right, chat. I'm gone. Be back.